ìsinmi ilé ológun a ò ní pàdánù rẹ̀. A fún mi ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan lóru òní. Nehemiah borí ìṣòro, ìsinmi ilé ológun iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ a ò ní pàdánù rẹ̀. A fún mi ní mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan lóru òní. Ó borí ìṣòro tó lórúkọ iṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Nígbà ìṣòro tó dojúkọ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè yìí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́, Ọlọ́run ní kí n sọ fún wa wípé àwọn ò borí ẹ̀. Ìṣòro tó dojúkọ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ ìtúsílẹ̀ fún orílẹ̀-èdè yìí, Ọlọ́run sọ fún mi wípé a ó borí ìṣòro yìí. Ẹnìkan ṣoṣo ni Ọlọ́run fi sí lọ́kàn. Ìdí nìyí ni pé ẹni tọ́lọ̀ bá fi iṣẹ́ lé lọ́wọ́ kó má wojú ènìyàn láti ṣe, torí kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe ó gbọ́dọ̀ bá ìṣòro pàdé bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ránṣẹ́ sí àwọn tí wọ́n gbé ọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè sókè bí a gbọ́dọ̀ bọ́ lóko ẹrú. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí wòlíì, mo jí lóru, Olúwa ní kí n lọ gbé ìwé Nehemiah orí 4 yẹn. Gbà tí mo bá fojú wò báyìí ni mo rí pé ìṣòro Nehemiah ó borí ìṣòro tó dojúkọ iṣẹ́ tí a rán. Mo wá fi mẹ́sẹ̀gì ránṣẹ́ sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí Ọlọ́run rán láti mú wa kúrò nínú oko ìṣòro yìí, láti mú ká bọ́ kúrò lóko ẹrú yìí. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa retí ìṣòro tí ó dojúkọ iṣẹ́ náà. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa retí ìṣòro tí ó dojúkọ. Torí Nehemiah ọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè ẹ̀ka lára, ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú ẹ̀ka lára, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè ṣe ká àwọn ẹ̀ka lára wípé ìyà yìí pọ̀. Tí ó bá wá dé gbé lóòótọ́, ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ní jẹ́gun. Ọlọ́run á rán mi sí wa fún gbogbo ibi tí a bá ti gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Ọlọ́run tí ẹ bá gbọ́, ẹ pín fún àwọn ènìyàn tí ó bá sọmọ yẹn. Praise the Lord. Kí a tó lè borí ìṣòro tó dojúkọ iṣẹ́ yìí, a gbọ́dọ̀ ní àwọn ẹ̀ka kan. Àwọn ìdènà sí iṣẹ́ náà. Praise the Lord. Kí a tó lè borí àwọn ìdènà sí iṣẹ́ yìí, ó pọ̀. Ìdènà sí iṣẹ́ tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ yìí, òun ni ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan ní àkókò táwa yìí. Àwọn tó dìde sí Nehemiah àjọ yẹn, ẹ̀rẹ́ tí mo gbé ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀tara ẹni nìkan wọn òun ló mú kó dìde sí. Torí wọn ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ènìyàn wọn. Tí wọ́n bá ní ìfẹ́ àwọn ènìyàn wọn ni, àwọn náà ó rí nǹkan tí Nehemiah rí. Ìyẹn ni wípé kì í ṣe gbogbo wa tí a wà nísìnyí la rí nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Kì í ṣe gbogbo wa tí a wò tá a bẹ lórílẹ̀-èdè yìí. Ohun tó dùn mí dùn ni wípé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ òṣèlú, tí ẹ jẹ́ òjèlú, tí ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń jìyà, tí ènìyàn kó owó sínú tírélà 3 tó dẹ̀ ń di òkú síbẹ̀. Níbo ló kówó yẹn sí? Ajẹ́ pé inú ilẹ̀ ló kó sí tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n síbẹ̀síbẹ̀, ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wá wà bí Nehemiah lákòókò yìí ni mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. Praise the Lord. Oríkàkà hallelujah. Wọ́n fi iṣẹ́ Nehemiah ṣe ẹlẹ́yà. Wọ́n sì kàn án. Nítorí búkẹ́lì ẹ̀yin náà tí ẹ̀dìgẹ́ ń ṣe ẹlẹ́tí mọ̀ pé wọ́n fi iṣẹ́ yín ṣe ẹlẹ́yà. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi iṣẹ́ yín ṣe ẹlẹ́yà. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ kàn yẹn. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín lágbára. Ẹ gbọ́ mi, wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi iṣẹ́ yín ṣe ẹlẹ́yà. Tí ẹ bá wọ ẹlẹ́yà tí wọ́n fi iṣẹ́ yín ṣe, ẹ ò ní lè ṣàṣeyọrí. Tí ẹ bá wọ yẹ̀yẹ́ tí wọ́n sọ sí yín, ẹ ò ní lè ṣàṣeyọrí. Ọkàn Nehemiah kò lówó. Ìbájẹ́ igbó lówó ni kò ní bẹ ọba wípé kó jọ ọ́. Kó túbọ̀ oníwèé láti jẹ àwọn tó ń bẹ lókè odò kan lè ràn lọ́wọ́. Ohun tí ò lágbára láti mú ohun tó lágbára jáde. Ìyẹn ló bí kí èmi máa kọ orin yìí tọ́lọ̀ fún mi nígbà gbogbo tí màá kọ tí ẹ̀yin èèyàn gbọ́. Praise the Lord. Tó sọ pé ìyẹ̀rẹ̀ ooo ìyẹ̀rẹ̀ ọba tó bí òpè dàpọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ayé ìyẹ̀rẹ̀ ooo ìyẹ̀rẹ̀.
Two separate nation states, one for the Yoruba people and the other for Biafra. Moreover, as the records abundantly and clearly show, the paths of our two struggles have been different. Inevitably, our two struggles will continue to operate along different but parallel lines. Yet, with humility before God, we recognize and acknowledge that yet with humility before God, we recognize and acknowledge that our two struggles have the same purpose, which is the liberation of our two peoples and their separate nations from enslavement in Nigeria, to liberate them from Nigeria's common generative directions, and to liberate them from endless suffering, oppression, and marginalization. We will henceforth, we the two nations, seeking self-determination, we will henceforth work together as two brotherly nations seeking freedom, progress, and prosperity. We are confident that by doing this, we shall make each of our struggles stronger, and we shall facilitate faster attainment of our goals. That is the major statement of today. there are two issues that we must now touch upon before we end this statement. The first is that we, the leaders of the Biafran and Yoruba self-determination struggles, hereby jointly have founded the mandate of our brother OLAMILEKAN from Nigeria's custody. Nigeria's courts have ordered the release of Mazi OLAMILEKAN from the unlawful captivity and detention by the Nigerian authorities. The courts have also ordered that they should return him to the place where they picked him up from. The court also ordered that he should be paid 500 million naira for his ordeals, from his unlawful ordeals. We therefore demand that Nigeria should now obey its own courts in this matter. The second point is about the court case before the Nigerian High Court, in which Chief Sunday Adeyemo, aka Sunday IGBOHO, sued the Nigerian federal government and the Department of State Security's something for his violent incursion into his home and the Barbaros. And the barbarous destruction of properties in Ibadan on June 2021, the violation of his human and civil rights, and unlawful killings of two persons in his house. According to the records, the High Court awarded 20 billion naira in damages to Chief Sunday Adeyemo in a judgment against the Nigerian federal government and its agents. The court also added the very important ruling that self-determination is an inalienable right of all nations in the world, and that Sunday Adeyemo's advocacy for Yoruba self-determination is not a crime under any laws of Nigeria. We are aware that the Nigerian authorities have been engaging in their accustomed unlawful manipulation about this case. We want the Nigerian government to know that we, the people of Yoruba and Biafra, stand founded with Chief Adeyemo, and we stand by him until he gets the following: Professor Mike Chief Dr. Sunday Adeyemo, and Professor Wale Adeyemo from the Yoruba side. Our brother Samuel Ekpa and Madam Azuka Chance Owo.
That was where the enemy attacked my system yesterday. As you can see, while that broadcast was going on and I was doing my short recording, the system crashed, but we thank Eledumare. Let me just show you a little bit of that more. So you can actually see that the system crashed. I'm going to play what Chief Sunday is going to say later on. Moki wo mo Yoruba pátápátá níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi. Orúkọ mi ni Olayomi Koiki of Koikimedia. First and foremost, I'm going to try and speak English to direct message back to the IPOB that we are Yorubas, a very proud one. Whatever you have against what took place yesterday, you have the right in your own capacity, but you don't have the right to tell us who we deal with among you, IPOB. We can deal with anybody that we feel that is the right person to deal with. If you have a problem with that, you can go into any of the bridge or rivers across the world where you are and jump into that river and die. I am not Mayegun in Scotland, as you have referred me to. I am known as Koikimedia. And whatever we do with Simon Ekpa, has been stamped yesterday, the 5th of November, and that will go ahead. Whatever is your concern on that, we don't give a toss. My name is OLAMILEKAN Koiki. Probably maybe some of you don't know who I am. Let me repeat this clearly, that the only person that we follow is our own leader that have spoken yesterday. And since our leader have spoken, if you are not comfortable with that, why should we care about that? Let me say it again. If you have problem with Simon Ekpa, go and die into any of the river, or you can take the rope and kill yourself today. We are fighting one single enemy. We don't have any issue with the Biafra. We only have issue with the Fulanese. Don't you understand that also among us, we have issues. We have people that probably even do not believe in what we are doing. So why should we be more concerned about you on what we do with Simon Ekpa? I am OLAMILEKAN Koiki of Koikimedia and also the spokesman for Chief Sunday IGBOHO. And I repeat again to any Yoruba that is not comfortable with what we've done yesterday, go and die as well. Eloku, gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá farasin ta ṣe lánàá, ẹ lọ já sómi kẹ́ kú dànù. Mad people all over the place. We have moved forward yesterday, and that is the beginning. I have spoken again this morning to Chief Sunday IGBOHO. For those of you tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ convince IGBOHO pé kó má ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú Simon Ekpa, orí yín ti gbálẹ̀ gbogbo yín pátápátá. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ní bíbá. Orí gbogbo yín ti gbálẹ̀ ni mo sọ. Mo sọ fún yín pé ẹ lè wọ àárín èmi àti Chief Sunday IGBOHO. Ẹ lè wọ̀ láyé. Kí ni mo sọ? Ẹ lè wọ̀ láyé. I don't have any problem with our Biafra. Kí ni ká pẹ́ láwọn Biafra? We deal with Simon Ekpa. And let me put this on record for those of you that probably did not know. Before Nnamdi Kanu was picked up, we had 4 meetings. I don't have to go into all the details. Myself was in that meeting. It was actually Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that called for that meeting. We did not go for him. He actually wanted to speak to us. And whatever he told us is what we are going along with. We respect all the legal representative of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't have any problem with you guys. But if you think that by dealing with Simon Ekpa is a crime against humanity, I say it again, go and die. You better die now before it is too late. Because we are fighting only one enemy. And that enemy is not Simon Ekpa. That enemy is not even the Biafra. But if you as an individual that think that, hey, take down that picture of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let me say this clearly. Nnamdi Kanu is not just for the Biafra. He was actually fighting for the whole humanity. And let me say this again. We have the right to use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu picture at any time, any day, and I will talk about it at any time without taking any instruction from anybody. I am OLAMILEKAN Koiki. If you are not comfortable with that, like I said, I am not Mayegun General. This is Koikimedia, fighting for one singular cause, fighting for the Yoruba people, the Biafra people, the Arewa people, and all the freedom fighters around the world that would love to exit that shithole country known as Nigeria. If you are not comfortable with that, there's not much I can do.
I think our human media, I thank all of you, and then I thank the media, and then I'm very appreciative of all of you, and then I thank God the support, for the support all the time, and then I'm very happy today, but we are together now. We will learn the song and they are practicing together because we need to put our hands together to fight our lives in Nigeria. Because we don't need to listen to some people
Well, that was Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá, mo wà lórí program Alájà, ẹ jẹ́ n pè yín padà. Ẹ lè send message sí mi, mo bá fi mọ update mi, mo wà lórí live program nísìnyí. Ẹ send message sí mi. All right. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yín nísìnyí. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá? Ẹ yẹ kí èmi sọ nǹkan kan fún gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ní problem pẹ̀lú ìrìn àjò tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá, kò actually bẹ̀rẹ̀ lánàá. Bóyá in tí ẹ mọ̀ nìyẹn, ìrìn àjò tó ti wà. Mo sọ fún yín pé gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ in the 60s kò pa wá, nítorí wọ́n ti bí èmi ní in the 60s. In the 70s lọ bí mi, and ìgbà tó bí mi là ń gbọ́ ìtàn oríṣiríṣi tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Tí òyìnbó ò bá kó gbogbo wa papọ̀, mo rò pé a máa jókòó láti ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe gbogbo tá à ń ṣe. Àwọn òyìnbó tó yẹ ká bínú sí, àwọn òyìnbó tó yẹ ká lagi mọ́ lórí, àwọn òyìnbó tó dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ láàrin gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀yà tó ń bẹ nínú ibi tí wọ́n bá tó bá lálàáfíà tó bá nílé ìrọ̀rùn, kó tó di pé wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń pín bó ṣe wù wọ́n yẹ́lẹyẹ̀lẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kankan fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín inú tẹ̀ ń lò kò mọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹ kàn ń sọ pé ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ Ìgbòho. Ẹ rò pé Ìgbòho jẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọdé, ẹ rò pé bàbá Akíntóyè jẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọdé, wọ́n mọ tán ṣe. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́, ẹ̀yin ti gbàgbé pé Nàìjíríà tí a fẹ́ gbára wa kúrò nínú ẹ̀, òun náà ní power tiẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ ní àwọn tó support ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé. Àwa wá ní ká múra wa láàrin àwa méjì tá fẹ́ lọ, nítorí pé àìtí rí òtítọ́ láàrin àwọn àrẹwà pé àwọn náà fẹ́ lọ ní dájúdájú. Wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ lótìtọ́, but ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò jáde bíi ti àwa àti àwọn Biafra. Àwọn méjèèjì tí ó fẹ́ lọ tó ń pariwo pé àwọn fẹ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà náà ni méjèèjì yẹn. Àwọn tó kò tí ì sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ lọ nítorí pé wọ́n sì rò pé Nàìjíríà ó máa work fún wọn. But nígbà táwa ti agree pé a fẹ́ lọ, kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ ṣètò wá ń gbé yẹ̀ wò? Pé kí ló dé tí a fẹ́ bá IPOB ṣe? Kí ló dé tí a fẹ́ bá IPOB jọ máa ṣe nǹkan kan náà? Kódà àwọn kan tẹ̀ tún sọ pé IPOB ńkọ́ pé terrorist organization ni. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín ní èní. And let me make this clear to the whole world. No part of the world ní gbogbo àgbáyé tèmi mọ̀ lẹ́nìí has declared IPOB as a terrorist organization. And let me make this to go into the clarity of those of you that have it at the back of your mind. Pé nítorí pé a bá ti bá IPOB ṣe, á jẹ́ pé ìjọba Nàìjíríà náà máa pè wá ní terrorist. Ta la ń bá jà tẹ́lẹ̀? Ìbéèrè ni o, ta ni à ń bá jà tẹ́lẹ̀? We are fighting one enemy, and that enemy is not Simon Ekpa. That enemy is not even all the Biafra. If the Biafra have issue with Simon Ekpa, I have a lot of Yoruba people that have issue with me as well. So what is the essence of what you are saying? Like I said, Simon Ekpa, as far as we are concerned, is the person we will deal with. Does not mean we disrespect any other person that is out there. Do you know how many organizations that is also running their own parallel to the Yoruba nation? I have said it again. Nigeria is a big elephant, and we will kill it from every angle. Not just from the Yoruba angle. We will help the Biafra to kill Nigeria. The Biafra will help us to kill Nigeria. We will make sure that the country that has held us all in the bondage for the last 62 years will now wind down this year. Like I spoke to Chief this morning, he actually called me. Fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe wá concern pé ṣá máa ṣe rally ṣá ní ṣe rally. Mo sọ fún yín pé the rally is gonna come, and it's gonna come very soon. Ẹ lọ máa múra sílẹ̀. It's not just gonna be a rally. It is the mother of all rally that have never been seen before. And that rally would declare us out of the shithole country known as Nigeria. Once again, I say good evening, good afternoon, good morning. The time here is exactly 14 minutes past 1 p.m. If you're watching me from Nigeria, you are probably 1 hour ahead of us. That is why we are now 1:14. You are probably about 2:14. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Let me say this. There's no need for us to be concerned and worried. Ẹ má gbé plan yín lé wọn lọ́wọ́. No, we are not giving anybody our plan. Everybody will go and fight their own cause. But we want the world to know that we are lying together. What Biafra is fighting for is self-determination. What the Yoruba people are fighting for is also self-determination, which is allowed under the international law. And like I've said so many times, under the resolution 1514 that I've shown you and I've read it so many times, you can go on Koikimedia.com and go on the Yoruba document. You can read it there. You can download it. There's only one cause that we are fighting for, and that cause is we have the right. Just as I am reading it right now, as I'm reading this, it aligns with the Biafra. It aligns with the Yoruba people as well. Why should we then say that, oh, because there is a particular organization among the Biafra, we have to go and speak to them as against speaking to Simon Ekpa? I am saying it again. Simon Ekpa is the one we are speaking with. Does not mean that we don't know that all of you are not there. But as far as we are concerned, Simon Ekpa represents the Biafra, and he is the spokesman. Whether you have too many spokesmen or spokeswomen, that's fine. In any movement, there will be multiple different organizations and different spokesmen and spokeswomen. We respect them. But we, the Yoruba, under our leader of Professor Banji Akintoye, and our own warrior, Dr. Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, and our own deputy leader, Professor Wale Adeniran, we align with the Biafra, and nothing is going to change that. My name again is OLAMILEKAN. You're watching a live presentation coming from London. Let me go back and tell you exactly what the UN said according to Resolution 1514 that came into existence even before all the problem in Nigeria. This resolution was actually on the 14th of December. And just for me to show you that, because some of you don't even believe in yourself. I'm talking about the Yoruba, at the Igbo. Tí ẹ ń sọ pé, why are we working together? I know some of you, inú tí ń ròyìn látàná àbí, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, ṣé ti lo Panadol, ṣé ti lo Fensic. And like I said in my headline today, it is a moving train. We are not going to wait for anybody. I have told you again, if I am the only person left alone, I will stand with all our leaders, from Iyawa Onitiri Modupe to Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, till every single one of them, till Professor Banji Akintoye, and everyone that believe in the cause. If you don't believe in the cause, I don't have a problem with you, but we cannot wait for you, okay? We are not niduro de anybody. If you have advice, it's good to give advice. If you have recommendation, we will take it on board when we open the phone line. But whatever our leaders say, we go with it. And some of you that say, hey, go back home to Nigeria. If you at least cannot go to Benin Republic, and you can be a leader from there and do your own conversation, gather people. If we see that we are finding you as interesting, we will also bring you on board and start saying, no. Let me say this. For those of you that are all having problem with what happened yesterday, It did not happen yesterday. Like I said, I, myself, which is Sunday IGBOHO, Simon Ekpa, and Nnamdi Kanu, we've had meetings before. So if whatever you saw yesterday was just some of those things that has been in preparedness already, I cannot go into all the details. But like I said, Amy, I am more than enough media to fight every single one of you. I will use that to educate the people. Màá sọ gbogbo tí ẹ mọ̀ rí, gbogbo àṣírí tí government ń tọ́jú pamọ́ fún yín, gbogbo bí wọ́n ṣe ń jí owó. Look at the dollar. This beautiful dollar is what they are stocking up all over the shithole country today. In their millions of this dollar that you are watching in front of me is what the country have done to create problem. Let me say this. Bó bá wù yín, ẹ bá máa pe IGBOHO lójoojúmọ́. Whatever IGBOHO will do, he is going to do it. Some of you tẹ́ ń pè lẹ́yìn, ṣé ó máa jáde fún rally? Ṣé kò ní jáde? Kó má bá Igbo ṣe, kó má bá Simon Ekpa ṣe. All we do is we laugh at it. We just laugh at it. IGBOHO was ready for that interview 2 hours. He called me. Ó ní mo ti ṣe tán, mo ti ready. Ẹ̀yin wá fẹ́ para yín lé lórí. Some of you don't have the balls. Some of you, if you miss it, it's already on. Go and watch it. It's on our timeline. It's on our timeline. Hey, sorry, all these Biafra waiting at the cry. Hey, cry, baby. You know they cry, baby. Cry, baby. Shall make I give you handkerchief, make you clean your eyes. Let me give you this so that you can clean your eyes. Let me say this. If you like, fight from now till thy kingdom come. I am not Mayegun in Scotland, okay? This is not Mayegun's page. Mayegun is my brother. We don't have any problem. Those of you that are saying that that's why you like Mayegun, me too, I like Mayegun. He's my brother. We are running two different things parallel to each other. Mayegun is doing his own thing. Me, I am doing my own thing. And you cannot even come in between us because we be confirmed Ijebu or not. Ijebu. You don't know whether they call Ijebu. If they see Mayegun, they say I be Ijebu boy. Me too, I be Ijebu boy. Okay? The one way Mayegun they fight is educating the ignorant mumu Nigerians that does not understand, the right from the wrong. But the one I am doing is what they call a full media fighting for self-determination. I don't mix anything with it. All I'm saying is we have the right. And let me give you some of those rights that we have. I just want to show you from the background while I'm reading it as well. Let's watch more of this while I prepare the ground for what UN say in 1960. Before the Wahala, after Nigeria was independent, there was a resolution that came out in 1960. That resolution knew that one day, myself and Simon Ekpa, myself and the good loving Biafra will fight it to the last man standing. Don't you know that Nigeria is so big? Why don't let us kill it from different angle? You don't agree with Simon Ekpa? That's fine. Do your own. And let me say this again. Biafra is not a terrorist organization. The only terrorist organization we have is APC, PDP, and the President Muhammadu Buhari is actually the head of the terrorists that have brought in, fighters, jihadis, to come into our villages in the southeast, in the southwest, in the middle belt, in the southeast, in the northeast, killing innocent people. Buhari did the same thing in 1983. He thought he can do the same thing this time around. We will defend ourselves. We are not fighting the government, but we have the right to defend ourselves. And we will defend it to the last man standing. Let me say this again. If you have problem with them, we don't have problem. While I prepare that, let's watch this more.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a great day in the lives of the Yoruba and Biafra people because it marks the coming together of two most powerful and productive forces, not only in Nigeria but in the whole of Africa. For too long, the federal government of Nigeria has engaged in divide and rule. But But today, that has come to an end. We have to join hands, we have to join forces to disengage from the slavery camp or the FOLAYEMI. There must be no looking back. This is it. And God will, by the grace, special grace of God, our freedom is guaranteed. And before the end of this year, we look forward to the independent and sovereign state of Yoruba nation, Yoruba and sovereign and independent Biafra. God be on our side, and God is by the end of this year, what we pray about, by the end of this year, what we say, we can no longer afford to remain in that slave camp into 2023. God forbid. We have come to the end, and we are beginning a new beginning. So God bless us all. Thank you very much. We have heard it clear. 2023 is not in the effort for us here. 2023 for us is in our own separate countries of Biafra and the Yoruba nation. And there is no looking back from that. We are not going to be in Nigeria until 2023. No way. Thank you very much.
Let's leave that. Let's listen a little bit to Simon Ekpa from the side.
Mr. Simon. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Good evening, Biafrans and Oduduwa all over the world. I'm very, very happy today that the struggle is moving forward and we're making progress. I'm very, very happy to be part and privileged to be part of this historic day. I'm very, very happy that I'm in the midst of my brothers and sisters from the other side. We know how we have started in the past. We know how we have suffered in Nigeria. We know how the enemies have divided us. And we know what we have done to have come this far. And it is a dream come true. One of the steps at the time that today the Oduduwa and Biafra are sealing it, and on this particular collaboration to fight our common enemy and see our liberation from Nigeria come 2023. Everything being said, everything that we're going to do it in one spirit. We're going to fight this freedom and make sure that the life and properties of our people is the first priority that we have to protect. We have seen the failure of the government of Nigeria as they continue to support terrorism, to kill without remorse. We have seen the handover military equipment, firearm and military hardware by the Nigeria state to the foreign terrorists. We've seen how the Abuja were deserted a few days ago, and Nigeria being very helpless because they know exactly what it is. It is the responsibility of those who are genuinely to rise up and defend their life. And today, the hard work we have done many months back, the hard work we have done leading to the invasion of the IGBOHO and people who were killed and murdered in cold blood. The work we have done in the secret and do leading kidnap of our leader Martin Africano, and he was issued to Nigeria. After this, the Fulani government believe they have won and destabilized us. Today, I can beat my chest and say we are just beginning, and the liberation of both Yorubas and Biafra has just begun and will get even better by the day. I want to thank those who have made this particular history day possible. irrespective of all the attacks, mails, and all the propaganda on social media. I remember yesterday when this particular information was made public. The hell was let loose by those who used to betray the struggle. The hell was let loose by those who have worked with the Fulani, our enemy government, in the Biafra struggle. The hell was let loose, and all their errands were released attacking our Oduduwa brothers. I want to assure people today that you must disregard those attacks and blackmails you have received within the last 24 hours. Those are not yes, and the world have witnessed and have seen, and they will continue to expose themselves by the day. I want to thank all of you once more that we are just starting, and by we get to the level of inspiration and the joint liberate Biafra and Yoruba. The world will know that it is long time overdue for freedom of the Yoruba nation and Biafra. I want to thank our father, Professor Baji Akintoye, the man I respect so much, and it is the privilege myself and the entire Biafra media team to be with you today to make this history. When people were fighting for their nations and their countries, it is just like this. Looks like as if it is work, but by the time it finally worked out, they made history, and today we talk about it. So, Professor, we are going to be behind you. We will stand by you. We are going to also make sure that we carry out our common activities, that we create the awareness that is needed for the entire to know that Nigeria and the collapse of Nigeria will be lasting peace to the entire region and the Sahel as well. Thank you very much. I read my case here. Thank you.
Well, that is our brother, Simon Ekpa. And just to make you laugh, no president like Buhari in Nigeria history. Yes, because you will be the last president of that shithole country. This is just for a laugh. No president like President Muhammadu Buhari. Definitely, there's no president like him. Because when you look at the statistics, Nigeria has become, the joke of the world. Not even your passport can take you to some of the African countries. So why do you want to die for Nigeria? Those of you that are still campaigning for one Nigeria. No president like President Muhammadu Buhari. Students at home for more than 8 months from February. They are likely going to go back because ASU might be going back on strike. That is number one. Nigeria remains the poverty capital of the world today. Number one, okay? I'm going to give you some of those statistics. Again, Nigeria is also, and those of you Biafra calling me, stop wasting your energy. We have moved on. If you have not moved on, all you need to do is go to McDonald's or KFC and buy something to drink, to cool your mind. Because we have actually moved on and we are not waiting for anybody. So if you're calling me, trying to, tell me about Simon Ekpa, it's not going to work because it is already, a done deal. We have already moved on. So, and I'm not going to be, entertaining your call. So probably maybe some of you, you can write whatever shit you want to write on our timeline. I don't own Facebook. I'm not the owner of Facebook. So if you like, write anything inside that one are your own problem. But I'm not going to entertain any calls from any one of you. If you send a message, I'll probably just block your number because I have already so many messages that I'm trying to clear my desk. Let's look at some of the statistics. We have that there today. These statistics is even outdated because there are more numbers of Nigerians that are now in what we call abject poverty. Okay, this is the number according to the World Poverty. That is number one. But I want to take you to, like I said, if you go on Koikimedia.com and there's a particular section there that says Yoruba document files. Click on that and then you will find all kind of letters as you can see from this letter right here. This is what the British government is telling me and you today. Okay, according to Vicky Ford, Member of Parliament, Minister for Africa. Rather than us fight this together, all hail Biafra. We love every one of you, but those of you attacking us, like I said, just move on. And if you're not happy with what we have done yesterday, I'm sorry, you probably go into any of the river close to you. If you have one in the southeast, if you have one in the southwest, or wherever you are in the world, you can just jump from there. Hopefully you get somebody to rescue you. That's all I can say. You think we have the time to be, narrating, something to you? We are not narrating anything. Simon Ekpa is a government agent. I've been told that I am a government agent as well. So, and then so what? I was even told that, I set up IGBOHO. So what else do you want to tell me? I beg, make una go sit down somewhere, go drink palm wine, Jare. Let's go back to the conversation. We received this letter and all this document. For any one of you watching me, go on Koikimedia and go on the Yoruba document files. You will find it there. This is what the British government view on us. The same British government that created the mess that we are all in today. The same British government that did damage by putting us together in the first place. Maybe I would have probably been doing more business, in Biafra land without being worried that a Fulani man will kill me. Maybe a Biafra man in his own passport will know that I am the one committing crime in Dubai rather than labeling every one of us as a criminal. Maybe, is the Hausa man that is stealing our wealth. All this would have been, something if everybody. The reason why I'm speaking English today, because I want some of our Biafra brothers that are still pained in what happened yesterday. Don't be pained. The pain should be from Lugard. That should be our fight. The people we should be worried about is the ones that is still telling us today that we should just stay together. Let me bring that image up properly so that we can see it. So I'm going to bring in my own other camera. We're going to come back to this video. We've done that. And let me bring in my own small little camera on the top there. If you're wondering what kind of software we're using, it's called the OBS. It is easy for you to set up your own media and use it to attack us, or use it to promote Biafra, or use it to promote Yoruba. And find your more Yoruba. Tó bá jẹ́ pé owó tẹ̀ ń fún wa ní ẹgbẹ́ yẹ tọ́jú owó yín kẹ́ mọ́ owó yín dání sápò kẹ́ má fún Koikimedia lówó. Ayé kọ́kọ́ jágbàjàgbà lọ. Wọ́n pè Ìgbòho. Tẹ̀gbà tẹ̀ wá ń pè Ìgbòho. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pè Ìgbòho. Àwa máa fi ń rẹ́rìn ni. Ẹ ń pè Ìgbòho. Ìgbòho kí ló fẹ́ ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra? Ṣé Koiki ló ń tiẹ̀? Ẹ kó jágbàjàgbà lọ. Kó jágbàjàgbà lọ. Ìgbòho jẹ́gẹ́ bí bèbí. Ọmọdé ni Ìgbòho. Ọmọdé ni. You talk too much. You talk too much, man. Kí ló mean by that? Mide Olu, ṣé in a positive way or negative way? Kí lè mọ bí ṣe fẹ́ dẹ́ lóhùn. You can write back again. I'm talking to you on YouTube. Mide Olu, what do you mean that you talk too much, man? What does the media does? I want to know whether is it in a positive way or negative way. Just say each of these so that I can know the next response I'll give you. Before I start, this because I can see it from a different angle. Maybe you are saying it from I want you to reply back, because if not, I'll be fine. Let's say. Think I sit down here. I have put my life at stake on this. So if you're somebody that is probably giving me $13 and then you want me to keep my mouth shut, go and tell Igboho. Igboho ṣe Koiki ló ń tiẹ̀. No, èmi náà ni mò ń tì. Bèbí ní Igboho. Rather than we fight, we fight one cause. Fight it. I told you 3 years ago that Nigeria is too big. We must kill it from every angle. And I just want to explain how I might attack it. I can read the comment. At least it's listening to us. Let Mide Olu go back and say whether it is in a positive way or negative way before we know what to tell to you. We're not going to remove you. And I'll open the phone line. If you call, you can say you disagree with what we've done. No man, we are not in a military tyrant. I will let you talk, even if you want to abuse us. But what has happened yesterday has happened, and nothing can change that. Okay? Some people are even saying that, how can we take direction from Nnamdi Kanu that is in the prison? No, we don't believe Nnamdi Kanu is in the prison. He's just been held, and he's going to get his freedom. And I don't have to go into all the details of the nitty-gritty of what happened between us and Nnamdi Kanu. Idiot all over the place. Once again, kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ti dákẹ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ pé positive ni kò sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ láti Miami. Koiki lèmi jẹ́ èmi ò ṣe Mayegun general. So Mayegun is different from Koiki, even though we are from the same Ìjẹ̀bú Òde or Ìjẹ̀bú Léhùn 31 náà. Anyway, let's go back into it. So you can read all this, but that's not where I wanted us to touch. I wanted to touch on this, And every document you can find there, from the one that we submitted, if you go on the Yoruba document file, this is the one I want us to look into, okay? So when you look at this, it's the same document I have in my hand. And you can see there, this is a declaration on the granting of independence to colonial countries and people. This even happened before all the wahala in the military coup, whether it's the Igbo that saw the problem then. Like I said, the history is always there, but there are some things that we got to move forward. If the Biafra was against, the coming out of Nigeria now, it's a different thing. They want to come out of Nigeria, so why are we worried? Oh, àwọn lọ́dà the regional government, it was the Igbo people that destroyed it, and then so what? If the British did not put everybody together, are they going to destroy it? Why can't you just think? The fight that we are fighting is because the British brought this on us, and that is why we are saying that we are going to decide ourselves. We're not going to wait for any America. You think America have the time, to come and tell us to break away from that shithole country? We will break. America only intervene when there is crisis. They will send their military to first remove their people, and then they will be asking us questions, and we tell them exactly what we want. We don't want to be part of Nigeria. I want to have my own passport, just like the American citizens have their passport. I want to have my passport, just like the British have their passport. I want to speak my language. I don't want to speak this English that was forced on every one of us. So, let's go into it. So, as I'm going to be reading it, I just wanted you to see, that's why I brought it in front of you. And let me go straight to, and I'm going to open my phone line because I know a lot of you have a lot to talk. Yeah, if you disagree, that's fine. You have the right to disagree on what happened yesterday, but you don't have the right to stop it. Are you concerned? Oh yeah, you can be concerned. Every day in our life, we are concerned. Twitter has been brought over by Elon Musk. It's doing all kinds of things now. Only people should pay $8 for the blue tick. Some people are complaining. He said, but if you go and buy coffee, you are not complaining now for $8 in America. So why should you complain about $8 a month for blue tick? You cannot satisfy everybody. And it's a moving train. Let us learn from the past, Mr. Koiki. We Yoruba don't achieve much. Much from stranger. Jagba lọ, Mr. Olajide, kí lẹ ń sọ? Ayẹ́kọ́ gbàgbàjàgbà lọ. We can't achieve much from the stranger. Collaborate with stranger. Ẹ̀yin gan fúnra ara yín stranger lẹ́yìn. Ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń bá mi tẹ̀ ń sọ comment Mr. Fọlábí, stranger gan lẹ́yìn. Stranger ni. You think every Yoruba people are not strangers as well? Ayẹ́kọ́ gbàgbàjàgbà lọ. Igbo and Biafra wá jẹ́gẹ́ bí stranger. Ṣé mo ní kẹta lẹ́yìn fún wọn ní Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni? Ṣé mi mo ní kẹta lẹ́yìn fún wọn ní gbogbo everywhere ni? Ẹ kó jágbàjàgbà lọ jàre. Má fún anybody má gbá sí fún yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé wọ́n, èmi náà má gbá sí fún yín. Ẹ bá ti ta lẹ́yìn fún àwọn Igbo Lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ ta lẹ̀. Igbo ń gbé nílé popsi mi, but I control wọn. Wọ́n kún bẹ́ẹ̀ bí yàbá ni. Ìjọ́ tí mo lọ mo ní kí lè lékè. Èyí tó ń gbé nínú ilé màmá tèmi gangan tí bàbá mi fún màmá mi. Kódà ó ti wà ń bẹ̀ nísìnyí, Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye ọdún tó ti wà ń bẹ̀. A dẹ̀ make sure pé òfin ta fẹ́ ló ń ṣe níbẹ̀. Inú ilé wa nìkan ni mo ń sọ yẹn o. Nílé tí bàbá mi fún in part tí wọ́n fún mọ́ sí mi, Igbo lẹni tó ń gbé níbẹ̀. Níta fún rẹ́ǹtì ni. Ìyá mi dẹ̀ wà lórí, ó lè confirm ẹ̀, ó wà lórí live broadcast. Kó jágbàjàgbà yín lọ. Ṣé mi mo ní kẹta lẹ̀, èmi mo ní kẹta lé yín nígbà tí à ń jẹ yín? Ìyá ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyà tó ń jẹ wá yẹn àwọn Yorùbá ló dá sílẹ̀. Tí a fi ń jẹ wá tó sọ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn dágbèrò. Ẹ̀wọ̀n máa bínú, ẹ̀ ń bínú ìyà, ẹ̀ ń bínú sáwọn ọmọ Igbo. Ìwọ tó ń gbé ní UK, ó ṣe máa bínú sáwọn òyìnbó. Ṣèbọ́ fún ẹ láyè, ó gbàwé tán, ó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀pù sí Peckham, ó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀pù sí Dustin. Ìwọ ṣe máa kọ̀, ṣèbọ́n bá wọn jà nínú Dustin market ni tó sọ pé I have the right. Ẹ lọ́wọ́ wá ọmọ Yorùbá nísìnyí, gbogbo wọn náà wọn ní right. Right tó ní nínú community ẹ níbi tó ti ń bọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. What they be by Tony C? All hate Biafra, all hate Biafra. We don't hate any Biafra, but those of you attacking us about Simon Ekpa, I beg you, go drink Gogoro. Get out. People come this country now, they go different part of the world, they go they claim right. The right way in Anofi claim for Nigeria. Yoruba people, today abroad and claim right. Ṣebí torí pé òfin yẹn fún yín ní access sí ni. Na me say make you go sell your property for Igbo people. Ṣé mi mo ní kẹta lẹ́yìn fáwọn Igbo? ṣọ́ọ̀pù wa ọmọ Ìgbò kan tó gbà ó fẹ́ sọ wá di bọ́ọ̀lù àgbé ṣọ́ọ̀pù fún ó tún gbé fẹ́ lómi ó ti di ọwọ́ mẹ́rin a fún wọn ní time a gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn mọ̀mísí mi wà lórí live show wọ́n ń gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀pù tí wọ́n ìyá bàbá mi tó fún ìyá mi pé kóun náà máa fi ṣe kó tó di pókú Ìgbò ló gbà ó fẹ́ sọ di bọ́ọ̀lù mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ àná kéé àwa dí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ látòkè délẹ̀ àbúrò mi nìyẹn tẹ kọ́kọ́ fi máa lọ bá wọn fa wàhálà sùrùtù àní ò nídìí sùrùtù pẹ̀lú wọn ìbẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ta lẹ́yìn níbi tẹ bá ti ìjẹkújẹ tẹ́ ń jẹ náà lẹ ti ta gbogbo ẹlòmíì property tó yẹ kó dìmú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ó ti ta dànù fún ọmọ Ìgbò wọ́n wá gba ṣọ́ọ̀pù àwọn wá kọ́lé ṣọ́ọ̀pù sí ẹ̀ wá ń bá wọn jà òfin ló máa mú gbogbo wa òfin dẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ fáwa ní first priority torí pé àwa la nílẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ máa fún ẹni tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ Ìgbò náà ní priority tó bá jẹ́ pé tó ti fẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá àbí wọn náà ní right ṣèbígbà tó fẹ́ yìnbó nílùú iṣẹ́ ò ní right ṣé right tó yìnbó yẹn ní kọ́ ni wọn náà ní so gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé àwọn tá ti fẹ́ra wa ń kọ́ kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ní right nílùú yìí immigration law ló máa sort gbogbo yẹn out immigration law ló máa sort gbogbo yẹn out àníkà kọ́kọ́ bára wa ká yọra wa kúrò nínú oko ẹrú tó fi wá sí. Is it not the same self-determination that the Biafra are fighting for? Ṣé ẹ ti sọ pé mi náà kówó jẹ? So kí ni ìyàtọ̀ tá bá ń sọ pé Simon Ekpa wọ̀ trusted? Ẹ̀yin náà sọ ìbẹ́yìn náà trust mi tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣèbí náà ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń wò mí náà tẹ́ dáwó fún wa. Èmi náà wọ ìkòwò program wa mọ́. Nígbà tá a ti ń sọ jágbàjà àwọn tó sọ jágbàjà gbẹ bọ́ lọ́wọ́ àlejò nísìn. Ìbẹ́yìn lẹ́ máa ní káyé máa mẹ́nu lọ síbẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn láti fẹnu wọn gbólẹ̀ nísìn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo fi sọ ní bíbà. Gbogbo ẹnu wọn láti fẹnu gbólẹ̀. Koiki kówó jẹ ṣé ìlú tó gbádùn ni máa kọ́lé sí ìlú tó lómi tó níná nìyẹn máa kọ́lé sí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ kọ́lé náà ní sí ilé tẹ dé sí náà dà ní sí ilé tẹ dé sí dà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ kọ́lé sí Nàìjíríà ilé tẹ dé sí náà dà èmi àwa lọ kọ́lé sí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin tẹ kọ́lé ilé tẹ dé ẹwọ ọmọ wa tó ń travel lánàá between Èkìtì s'Ákúrẹ́ ṣé ìrí fídíò yẹn tó ń pariwo pé dust ti fẹ́ pa òun a journey of 1 hour débi by time ẹ máa comment jágbajàgba. We don't trust Igbo, our collaboration with the Igbo people. Bó ṣe yín lọ. Ibi tí bàbá wa bá ti ń lọ, ibi tí Onítìrì bá ti ń lọ, ibi tí Ìgbòho bá ti ń lọ, bàbá dé dìran. Ibẹ̀ lèmi tẹ̀lé wọn lọ. Tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀lé wa lọ, moving train ni àwa ń lọ. Àtijọ́ èmi Ìgbòho wa tútù sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Òun tẹ̀ bàbá ló pè mí gan. Akọ̀rẹ́rìn ni mo lè máa sọ àwọn táwọn tó ń pa mí lẹ́rìn. Akọ̀rẹ́rìn ni inú máa run yín pa ni. Gbogbo ẹ̀tẹ̀ ló ń pè Ìgbòho ẹ yé máa waste time ara yín ẹ lè dárín wa rú àṣírí mo sọ fún yín yẹn ẹ ló ń pè Ìgbòho Koiki ló ń ti Ìgbòho náà Ìgbòho lè make a decision fúnra rẹ̀ kò lè make a decision fúnra rẹ̀ abeg you make you go drink ogogoro this morning a máa ṣojú òpó kù díẹ̀ let me first give us the right the same right that we are fighting for is the same right that the Biafra are fighting for we have not seen much of the Arewa people. We hope they are going to speak up so that we can start bringing them on board and we collaborate with them as well if we have to. Nigeria is too big. We've got to kill it from different angles. We kill it from different angles. I am looking for the art. I don't know which part Simon Ekpa is looking for. But me, I am looking for the art because I want to kill the art so that it doesn't stand up again. Let's go into it. And this goes for both the Biafra and the Yoruba and those that want self-determination. This one not go for the people where they look for Peter Obi and Tinubu and Atiku. The subjection of the people to align subjugation, domination, exploitation constitute a denial of fundamental human rights is contrary to the Charter of the United Nations and is an impediment to the promotion of world peace and cooperation. Number 2, again, this message goes for all freedom fighters, whether it's a Biafra, is a Yoruba, Yoruba, or is a Arewa in the Middle Belt. Even all those smaller ethnic groups, they have the right to self-determination. It's not a crime. No, I love criticism. I can't. I'm not basi fún wọn ni. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa jọ basi fúnra wa. Ẹ má ní kí ẹ máa ka comment yẹn. Èmi náà fẹ́ basi fún wọn ni. Èmi náà fẹ́ lọ bí wọn ni. Àwọn kan tẹ̀ ní pé ó máa lẹ́yìn. Kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ kí ló máa lẹ́yìn? Ẹgbẹ́ ló ti lẹ́yìn tì. Number 2, all people have the right to self-determination. Both the Biafra, the Oduduwa, the Yoruba, the Middle Belt, the Arewa. By virtue of that right, They are freely determine their political status and freely pursue their economic, social, and cultural development. How can somebody put on an outfit like this and then the criminal government that is should be looking for terrorists is not looking for terrorists? Imagine this beautiful Biafra girl was taken away for only God knows how many Biafra they've killed just for putting on a Biafra outfit. Don't try that nonsense with Yoruba people until we come out for the super rally. Don't try that intimidation without anyway. Kuku tini mo man denu ni abi beko. You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. You talk too much. It's because ẹgbọ́n tí ìyá mi ti rí sọlá nà lórí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìyá ní ẹ má burn energy yín nísìn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jáde fún super rally ká burn energy yẹn tán. Probably maybe we should even stop all this small rally for now until we get our big rally coming out. I think I'll probably speak to Chief. Maybe for now we should put in hold after the Oranpeyo Koloku. Maybe we should stop those rally and prepare now for the bigger rally. How many people say, no? Báwo la ṣe máa ń sọ ní house? Ó dẹ̀ sàpá mi lórí. Ẹ̀rọ mi létí báwo máa ń sọ nínú parliament. Kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ, I hope you are sure of what you are doing, ṣá. Kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ, ẹ lọ mọ̀ gógóró. I hope you are sure of what you are doing. Nígbà tí military ń gbàjọba, ẹ̀yin ò ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé are they sure what they are doing? Ẹ máa sọ jágbajàgba níbí báyìí. I hope you are sure of what you are doing. When how many coup they don't do for Nigeria? Did you ask them if they are sure what they are doing? Play contact just so many Tanzania. Are you sure what you are doing? Nay, nay. How many people say nay? Or kini the other one, you know? Abafe man so nínú ọ̀dọ̀ wa níbí by parliament wa. So, ṣé ká máa continue pẹ̀lú small rally àbí ká tẹ̀ stop ẹ̀? Ẹ gbọ́ tí Unity rí sọ́lá náà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ máa prepare ká máa bọ̀. Ayé ó ní bó ṣe máa ń pronounce ẹ̀ ní ìyẹn mo ó sápá mi lórí ni. Nay. Ó ní bó ṣe máa ń pronounce ẹ̀. Yeah. So maybe we should stop all these small rallies. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀yà mi gbé mi lékè. Maybe we should stop all those small rallies and prepare all our energy. Nay, nay ni. Gbogbo tẹ́yìn tẹ́yìn comment yẹn ó ní bó ṣe nay. Okay, we should not stop the small rally. It's about awareness. Okay, that's why we say it's a platform where we read comment and Oga Koiki, don't mind those mumu people. Me, I know to mind them as well. Anyway, I'm gonna show you up in another 10 minutes. I'm gonna see you 10 minutes from now. I'm gonna open my phone line. Princess Adebingbade Yemi kò dé bàjẹ́ fún yín Yami. Okay, wọ́n ní ká ṣe máa ṣe small rally yẹn lọ. And let me say this: as I speak to Chief this morning, our super rally that we are asking for is getting closer. That's all I can tell you. They've not given, I don't know the date to Emalo call headline. Koiki has given it. No, I don't know the date. But all I know is it's getting closer. So people agree that the small rally should go ahead. Is an awareness, is very, very important. But people are not giving money now. Support so that small rally costs a lot of money, especially those that are doing it. I should show my I thought my face is here, but I did not send the signal. So that inquiry me. You see, people should always comment if you don't see my face. You see, the problem with OBS is you prepare it here and you click transition and it goes straight to the other side. I didn't realize that I was not showing on the other. And nobody say. It seems nobody wanted to see my face. There was one comment that came and said, Koiki, show your face now. And I was thinking, comment will let me so I can show my face. Thank you so much for that. This is a platform where we are. It's a reality here. Yeah? I mean, how can somebody wear Biafra outfit and they go take him, kill him? Because I know verso, but I just did not send the signal to. Anyway, let me quickly read this out because in 8 minutes we're going to start taking our calls. All people have the right to self-determination. By virtue of that right, they are freely determine their political status and freely pursue their economic, social, and cultural development. Okay, small rally is warm up to the. Okay, small rally will go ahead as we all wish. But no wish about no work with Biafra and Simon Ekpa. No, you cannot come with that one. You can say you don't like it. It's your right to say that. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just say Motigbono. Abi. Small rallies have been very effective. Anyway, let me read this quickly. Inadequacy of political economy, social or educational preparedness should never serve as a pretext for delaying independence. We can declare our independence without any, go and wait for United Nations does not give country. United Nations is not the one that gives country. Eshegoni, those of you that are, putting your comment out there, so we agree that the small rally will go ahead as everybody says. All armed action, this is for the federal government and all their military that think that they can kill all the Igbo people, kill every Yoruba people. There will be consequence for that in the near future. So you better be careful. All armed action or repressive measure of all kinds directed against dependent peoples like the Biafra, the Yorubas, the Middle Belt, the Arewa, shall cease in order to enable them to exercise peacefully and freely their right to complete independence, our right to complete independence, and the integrity of their national territory shall be respected. We will defend ourselves. We are not fighting the government, but we will defend that territory. Number 5, immediate steps shall be taken in trust and non-self-governing territories of all territories which have not yet attained independence to transfer all powers to the people of the territory. Power must be transferred to us, whether our state governor they like it or not. They will have no other choice than to transfer the power, because if not, I will not see me. So those of you that are concerned that, and I can bring my full screen back now, because sometimes when you have this small screen, it kind of that I'm sorry again, I didn't realize that my video was not on earlier. So, and before we start taking your calls, let me remind you again, we have no problem with the Biafra. We have no problem with the Yorubas, but those are our problem with us in what happened yesterday. You have the right to have that problem, but it's not going to stop anything. Okay? That's all I can tell you. It's not going to stop anything. We have actually moved on, and we have moved on. If you're not happy with it, àwa ti wà lórí M1 nísìn. Tó bá yé dédé M1 làwa wà lórí ẹ̀ nísìn. So I won't say more than that. So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ tán pè ní M1, a ti wà lórí M1 báyìí. So that's the code. If you know, you know. If you don't know, I don't have to tell you. A ti wà lórí M1, and I'm not joking. So that's all I can say. I won't go into too much detail. A ti wà lórí M1 as we speak right now. So all right, I think we still have about 4 minutes. I can bring this in. This is what Joe Biden has to say.
Perhaps singular among this body's achievements stands the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which is the standard by which our forebears challenge us to measure ourselves.
You will be the president now. Adesina Banji asking who will be the Yoruba Nation president. Now you go be the president now, Mumuman. When they were let me pause that. You see all these stupid questions. The man Berry, who is going stop putting that and that. I'm a blocking. They're about to comment and say again. They're about to blocking. Who is going to be the president? Mumuman. Nígbà tí wọ́n gba kú nínú Nàìjíríà, ṣẹ́yìn béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé ta ló máa jẹ leader. Now you go be the president now. Now you go be the president. All right, I'm going to time you out a little bit. You are not listening. It seems you are in another world entirely. Every mama fi nonsense, the same messages continuously. Tibaturi message I'll have no other reason, than just to, I'm not going to block you. We just time you out a little bit. Tibaturi fi comment and say I paused the whole broadcast because of you. Fi comment and say I'm not going to block you, but I'm going to time you out of the broadcast. Who is going to be the president? Won't be the president. Now you go be the president. I will vote for you. Okay, any young bono. On my little. So that's the end. Bye bye. Au revoir. Hello, hello, Facebook. I'm not being able to
Perhaps singular among this body's achievements, stands the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which is the standard by which our forebears challenged us to measure ourselves. They made clear in 1948, human rights are the basis for all that we seek to achieve. And yet today, in 2022, fundamental freedoms are at risk in every part of our world. From violations of Xinjiang, detailed recent reports by the Office of the UN High Commissioner, to the horrible abuses against pro-democracy activists and ethnic minorities by the military regime in Burma, to the increased repression of women and girls by the Taliban in Afghanistan. And today, we stand with the brave citizens, the brave women of Iran, who right now are demonstrating to secure their basic rights. But here's what I know. The future will be won by those countries that unleash the full potential of their populations, where women and girls can exercise equal rights, including basic reproductive rights, and contribute fully to building a stronger economies and more resilient societies. Religious and ethnic minorities can live their lives without harassment and contribute to the fabric of their community. The LGBTQ plus individuals live and love freely without being targeted by violence. Where citizens can question and criticize their leaders without fear of reprisal. The United States will always promote human rights and the values enshrined in the UN Charter in our own country and around the world.
Which is it for yourself, Obadiah? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay. How would the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Let me leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so on. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have a hand in the killings. No doubt about it. Because you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think that tolerates such nonsense? And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence network.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and separate. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down, although there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them to different parts of the country. They are already in the south, in the very forces of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Yes, I'm written separately on it that he should also, because his determination for Oduduwa Republic is not a crime known international law. And that's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point I'm trying to raise with you. If we were not signal to non-state actors and other ethnic agitators that they can't actually go ahead, in the event that President Muhammad Buhari did in response to your appeal.
Excuse me, you and I, we are living in Nigeria. You are talking about harmless people who are not armed. Are you not aware that in this country, some Boko Haram, Tomiko, accused of Boko Haram will release and are dead
for others by way of they say release some of us, then we will release some of your detained citizens. I know that has gone on in this country. So that is the past president of saying a non-violent person should be released from detention, from illegal detention. The detention that the United Nations has been found to be illegal and to be unconstitutional and to be torturous. I do not see anything that is setting any past president there in a situation where as a matter of fact, some Boko Haram and Al-Qaeda are being released in exchange for some of their members, where kidnappers are demanding from parents of children they have kidnapped to buy KABIRU, tatache, tomatoes, vegetable oil, palm oil, and buga, to buy salt, to buy rice, for them, beans, yams, for them to feed their children, so as to keep them alive, to enable the parents to ransom for them. What is the wrong president here that we are just saying, find a political solution by going through the tenets and the provisions of the law? I do not personally say anything wrong with that at all, and there's none that I know of. And I cannot see it leading to any floodgate or any resurgence by other people coming to say, criminals coming to say, you must also give me reprieve. It does not happen that way. How many Nandikanu do you have in Nigeria? And how many Sunday IGBOHOs do you have in Nigeria? These are people who have carried the spectre of their people on their heads, and they have become a metaphor for their self-determination struggle.
They wanted to be separate from the country that the British Empire had imposed on us, which was this country of Nigeria, where they kind of took a bunch of independent nations who don't have anything to do with each other, don't even speak each other's language, don't relate. Many of them were even enemies and warring at the time, smushed them all together and drew these arbitrary lines around them and called them countries and named those countries.
Right.
And then said, now y'all get along and do a country for us and be a union for us. And then go through, contentious, bloody independence processes that never really yield any real independence. You're still part of a Commonwealth afterwards. True. And you have the eternal meddling in your affairs and the eternal extraction of your resources. And the eternal fomenting of divisiveness and infighting in order to be able to control you. This is what an oppressor does, a colonizer does. These are tactics and strategies of dominance.
Right.
We were subjected to that as a larger unit of Nigeria. And then when the Igbo people said, we want our own thing, let's go and do that. Well, it so happened to be that the territory that this new country of Biafra was going to be in included very, very rich oil reserves. And the British were not going to let go of that.
Wow.
And the people that they had put in power, their puppet Nigerian governments weren't going to do that either because they needed it for the Nigerian project.
Right.
And Britain needed it for its own interests and uses. So Great Britain got directly involved in this civil war and in the war for independence and decided that they would do everything to make sure that Biafra did not go.
Wow.
And this everything meant directly funding genocide of the people of Biafra.
Let's think about how we've been having this conversation about the unity of Nigeria. And I reflect back at some of the prominent statements made by some of our founding leaders. And I feel that probably this would help us to have a conversation on the Nigerian unity. I just brought forward, not to bore you, first, and I quote, not my statement, Nigeria is not a nation. It's a mere geographical expression. There are no Nigerians in the same sense as there are English, Welsh, or French. The word Nigerian is merely a distinctive appellation to distinguish those who live within the boundaries of Nigeria from those who do not. This is accredited to Chief Obafemi Awolowo, the former Prime Minister of the Western Region. The second one, and I quote, "It is true that we politicians always delight in talking loosely about the unity of Nigeria. 60 years ago, there was no country called Nigeria. What is now Nigeria consisted of several large and small communities, all of which were different in their outlooks and beliefs. The advent of the British and that of Western education has not materially altered the situation, and the many and varied communities have not knit themselves into a composite unit." This is accredited to Sir Ahmadu Bello, former Premier of Northern Region. The third, and I quote, "Since 1914, the British government has been trying to make Nigeria into one country. But the Nigerian people themselves are historically different in their backgrounds, in their religious beliefs and customs, and do not show themselves any sign of willingness to unite. The Nigerian unity is only the British intention for the country." This is.
But our historic memory includes the notion that your greatest days were under Ivan, Peter the Great, and Catherine the Great. In other words, when you could control your neighbors. And people don't want to be controlled anymore. They want to be free to chart their own course. I'll never forget the first time a man with impeccable military credentials, the warden of Rhodes House, who was Admiral Viscount Montgomery's aide to camp in World War II, said, you know, you're going to have to leave Vietnam. For the same reason we had to leave Nigeria. We left Nigeria. It was a horrible war. 3 million people died. But we had to go, and you're going to have to go. And I said, why? He said, because they don't want you. You know, people want to chart their own course. They have to feel secure in their own identity.
Audio is back. Yeah.
Thank you very much for that. And I'm going to say this. In the next couple of days and in the coming weeks, a lot of attacks are going to be coming to you. But I want you to know, they are going to be coming to you with people who wanted to continue to be fighting for Biafra underground forever. They are going to be attacking you, but I'm going to tell you this. Leave them for us.
Okay.
Majority of Biafrans are proud of you. Are proud of Sunday Igboho. Are proud of Samepa. Are proud of Akitoye. Leave them for us and concentrate. They are going to try to distract you. They are going to come to your page. Just leave them for us. We are on the major. And we are going to handle them and put them where they belong.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That's our first call. I had to play a reminder of those videos. Somebody was actually timing me and said, you said 10 minutes and it's not 15 minutes. I wanted us to get those videos in and I had to play them, sequence according to how I wanted it to go. The line is now open. As far as I'm still here and I'm not tired, it's just afternoon. It's just 12 minutes past. So we will take as many calls. We allow critics. It's not a problem. You will call. You will say what you have to say. But it's only one line you will call. If you call any other number, I am not going to pick that number. It doesn't matter who you are. The number is on the screen right there. That's the only number you will call in. And you will not have more than 2 minutes. There's no all the 6 minutes. We haven't got the time. There's so many people that would like to call. Hello, caller. You're likely on the live show with me. And welcome to the program.
Yeah. Hello. Good morning, Koiki.
Ekaro.
My name is Shola Lukobi Mukora Canada.
Egbons, okay, sir.
So you can pull over.
Okay.
That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
So, Koiki.
Yeah.
Koiki, I just want to explain this to you.
Yeah.
So you go settle below by looking here. If you don't support here, because I'm about to plan of not to pay. So you don't support here, we support there. Then show more. Hope everybody don't teach. Because our information to our preview see. Our preview see. I'm not your bad nation on the new one.
Okay. Okay.
So, tí kò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ táwa ò bá mọ̀, ṣé o mọ̀ táwọn kan ò mọ̀, tó kò bá wọn lójú.
Okay, kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ prior to that?
No, lọ́dún sọ ni pé ṣe mo pé irú méjì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn.
Yeah.
Ìgbà tó post ẹ̀ sórí timeline yẹn làwa rí àwọn ọmọ ọgbọ́n tó fẹ́ discuss àwọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀.
But tí ẹni sùúrù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Canada lẹ́wà tí Justin Trudeau bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tí pressman ẹ̀dẹ̀ release statement báwo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ mọ tó fẹ́ sọ ǹtì tó bá jáde.
òun náà ni mò ń sọ sẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ náà yẹn pé aláwo lórí we have leaders and
Okay.
they are the one piloting this course a lè agree pẹ̀lú wọn kọ́tọ́ bá dẹ̀ ṣe ó tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn
Okay.
tó yẹ kọ́tọ́ bá ṣe ó tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn lẹ́gbẹ́ tí mo sọ ni pé ṣọmọ àwọn lè wà fífi sáà.
But ẹ sọ pé ó bá yín ló ẹni sùúrù ẹ sọ pé ó bá yín lójijì. So I'm trying to get that information clear because we're on a live transmission. So báwo kí ni nǹkan tó bá yín lójijì níbẹ̀ because.
Gbọ́dọ̀ mi kò bá lójijì ni pé lóòótọ́ ṣó ti yẹ kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ pé irú ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn máa wáyé.
Okay.
Bóyá collaboration máa wà láàrin Biafra àti Yorùbá nation.
Okay.
Ṣó ti yẹ.
Yes.
Because everybody náà ló mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ ní
Okay.
Nàìjíríà. Then what I'm saying ni pé kò sí tí ó bá ti jẹ́ pé way forward nìyẹn tí ó bá ti jẹ́ pé lọ́tún máa jẹ́ ká ti dé tá à ń lọ nìyẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Why not? Why not? Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti mi sọ ni pé kò ti yẹ kó ìgbì.
No, kò tí yé mi. Well, I have to because Ellen ran me, and that's why I'm taking calls. I can decide to do the show and just lock out, and then nobody's going to do anything. But where it really pointy in Timofey Gogongon, and no buying lojiji. Tabasopo ba lojiji. I mean, I don't think old God about lojiji because gbogbo iná rẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ fẹ́ mọ tó ń lọ. What is gbé sórí? What? Mo ti understand it. Yeah.
Break it down. What was on the way? So sorry for what was on normal, only a while be in the parliament.
Yeah.
And that's what talk when. There's not much on the way. Won't be no sorrow. I'm on the value of them sorrow. Won't be no sorrow.
But because àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá yẹn náà lẹ́yìn àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹni sùúrù àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá yẹn náà ló sọ pé àárín kankan tẹ̀ ń ṣe then not àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó support là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá kan lọ bá Ìgbòho kan sọ fún pé kí ló dé tó fi bá àwọn IPOB ṣe àbáyọ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn nínú statement mo sọ láàárọ̀ yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó yẹ kó mọ̀ pé kó yìí kí ọ̀dà àǹfà látọjọ́ iná ni ọ̀rọ̀ sọ pé gbà ìwọ náà ló sọ gbà mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà náà jẹ́ bàbá
so tí bá wá ń bínú lórí yẹn so ìyẹn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kan tó máa bí àwọn tó jẹ́ genuine people tó mọ̀ pé nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ó wà genuine. Some people don't know it's genuine. I mean normal nìyẹn normal nìyẹn normal nìyẹn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. No problem. All right. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Àti débẹ̀ ó kù díẹ̀ ni. Ẹ ṣé. Okay. All right. Okay.
Èmi nìkan ni dúdú láàrin àwọn òyìnbó yẹn mo ti ṣiṣẹ́. Tó máa sọ pé where are you from? Olú. Mo máa sọ fún ọmọdé from Yoruba nation. Wọ́n ní which nation is that? Wọ́n dẹ̀ break it down fún wọn. Tó ti yẹ.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Tó bá wọlé profile mi sí, tó bá wọlé profile mi níbi iṣẹ́ mi sí, kò sí Nàìjíríà ń bẹ̀ mọ́. Yoruba nation ló wà ń bẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. I'm gonna let him go. I'm not sure what he's saying anyway, but but like I said, he's About mute background and to bá ti ń pè. So hello caller. Adúgbò fọlọ́run. Àwa ni.
Mo lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn nípa I'm very happy o tó jẹ́ nígbẹ́ tí mo ti fẹ́ ká collaborate pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra.
Okay.
Because nǹkan tó máa fi show how serious we are on the collaboration wa yẹn.
Okay.
Because passive form unity at the same very strong signal the federal government is in place. We are all one to fight this stuff. So
okay.
Kudos to you guys. When I sent message on Twitter this organization, but we became at the right time.
Okay.
We fight it once and for all.
Thank you so much. The number is only one number that we're taking. You will have to be very, very patient. If you try to call my other number, I will see your phone. I will not pick it up. Because you're not the only one trying to get into the program. And moreover, we might be having some extra, people joining, trying to call as well. Hello, caller, Ekaro, and the customer.
Yeah, Ekaro. Kí contribute mi tí ẹ̀ máa contribute. Kò ní ìdíkẹ́ anybody, tackle anybody. It's for you to just listen to some people. If you tẹ́ bá lè mú nǹkan jáde lára àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá lè mú nǹkan jáde lára àgbẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ. Ó ní pé ká máa ignore anybody pé nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ ẹ̀ kò wá láyé. Wọ́n ti sọ kí yìí rí. But ẹ dákun mi. Wọ́n kọ́ àná wọn pè lẹ́yìn mi. Ó dákun mi. Mo ní since we are fighting the same cause with the Igbo, let's have cordial relationship with them so that we can do things together or get information between each other on a way forward. But that very day, I don't know, you tackle me.
Ẹni sùúrù èmi tackle yín lórí pé àwọn Biafra àti Igbo èmi. No. No, you probably maybe you probably be on me like but. Bóyá ẹni sùúrù I'll give you time. Bóyá nǹkan mi lè gbọ́, not me. Because I know a lot of what we do behind the scene, with the Biafra. So. So tí bá wá ní mo bá wọn sọ náà wá yeah. Okay, well, I say that all the time, so there's probability you must have picked on that. So you must have picked on that. I will have any suru. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna let you go because there's no fact to what you're saying. You can go back and watch my program and bring the evidence to that. I know a lot of what we do behind the scene, with the Biafra. Igbo, and that's a lot of the majority of the people. Hello, caller, it goes okay.
Hello, now we continue to strengthen you.
Amen.
Everybody, continue to be yourself.
Oh yeah.
You are a human being. Okay, point. Ẹni tí o bá láìkí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó lè dúró de another program.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ló pọ̀. Program bẹ́ẹ̀ wà lẹ́yìn dáadáa tó pọ̀.
Continue to speak, you have every right to be upset. If people are asking stupid questions. And about Biafra and Yoruba, that is the way it's supposed to be. Both of us are from the south. Okay, point to me. So what they did yesterday, I approve it and I love it. That is the way. So Martin,
no problem. Thank you so much. Once again, àtìlẹ́yìn tó send message pé ká má bà Prince Ejeman ya picture tàbá jáde pé kí n má bá wọn ya picture. And this motion, I have said this continuously, and I'm putting it on record again today. IPOB outside the world is not a terrorist organization. Nigeria government ló label the one mute background ẹ bá ti ń pè láti US and all that the world ẹ bá mute background. America ò sọ pé IPOB ẹni sùúrù mo ti gbé yín mo kàn fi preference lè síta again. America have never said IPOB is a terrorist organization. Neither anybody have said it's a terrorist organization. The only country that is saying IPOB is a terrorist organization is the terrorist country as well, which is Nigeria. So the motion pé a fẹ́ bá IPOB ṣe because it's any sùúrù náà ìbá tí ní kẹ́ ní sùúrù ẹ ti wọlé náà. Nígbà mo ní ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ ṣáà ń gbọ́ tá à ń sọ mo ní kẹ́ ní sùúrù. The only country tó sọ pé IPOB is a terrorist organization is Nigeria. And if the Yoruba people wan complain pé because they are terrorist organization ta là ń bá jà gangan no ta là wà ń bá jà. Ẹ dá mi lóhùn ní question yìí ẹ ló kọ́ lọ ìgbóhùnsókè Adékúnlé bóyá ń bẹ̀ káàárọ̀.
Okay, hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Koike fún iṣẹ́ ìwà náà. Ọlọ́wọ́ á fún wa ṣe o.
Àṣẹ dùn mọ́ rẹ̀.
So, Mr. Olúmídé ló ń pè Olúmídé Akínyẹ̀mí láti Canada. So, nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé tọ́pìkì tẹ́ gbé wá láàárọ̀ yìí ó lágbára. Mo dé rí bọ́kásì ńlànà nípa pé àwọn bàbá àwọn lídà wa wọ́n fẹ́ collaborate pẹ̀lú àwọn IPOB. Nǹkan tí mi kàn máa sọ ni pé ṣé mo pé ìjàngbara tá à ń jà yìí a lè ní káwọn èèyàn máa wá emotional. Ọ̀sìnkọ́ tó wà níbẹ̀ nǹkan tó kàn wà níbẹ̀ bọ́sì ìjà ìlú láti ìjà ìbílẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mi kàn máa sọ ni pé ó yẹ ká balance emotion yẹn pẹ̀lú common sense.
Okay.
In the sense that èmi á ní Mr. Koiki pé ẹni sùúrù kẹ́ farabalẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fáwọn èèyàn. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé a lot of things dey wà tó jẹ́ pé leadership ò lè dà ẹ̀bọ́ òdì síta nítorí pé bàjẹ́ sọ ìjà ìmílà ń jà ìjà ìlú àti ìjà ìlú. So there will be a lot of things tó jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní fẹ́ dá ìbọn òjò ní tó bá tó àjẹ́ bí collaboration pẹ̀lú IPOB àti pé ẹ sọ pé gbogbo kìíní ìsìn lọ lábẹ́lé àwọn kan á ti lọ́ba tó ń kó ti wá síta ẹ́ríà àwọn kan á ti fẹ́ sọ́tù rẹ̀. Gbogbo wa la rẹ̀ ń fọ́lò ìjà yìí on either side báwọn ọmọ Ìgbò ṣe ń jà sí wọn báwọn Yorùbá ṣe ń jà sí wọn tó ń pariwo and all the rest. Me personally I like the collaboration. I like the collaboration in the sense that it will be easier if 2 heads come together or even 3 heads come together. And you know the man saw in media the man saw pé the big elephant get it from every available side. With all options. So in any case, we should put that way. This lack of faith or this lack of belief in collaborating with people stems from the First Republic.
Well, there's all right. Okay, I'm gonna knock that off straight away. I'm not gonna give room for that again. If the British never put us to no, any suru. If no, more suru. All right, more take a land. That is the all that has even gone the any suru. Which like Dr. Leo. Dr. Leo has always put those arguments out. This argument, the motion about lot is any suru. We are not gonna go on that because Agbero Kokopada CBT genesis of the problem. Tiwaye. The genesis of the problem is the British putting us together. Emma move to that lot back. So it's because it's what I put out. Any suru. It's because we were not given the right information. Information in the column put out. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bó ṣe ń put yẹn out ló ń put out in 1914 jáde ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ ìkọlà máa sọ but the problem ni pé Igbo ló dá First Republic rú.
Yeah. We have to balance it. Àwọn ọmọ yàtọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ ti sọ̀rọ̀ sókè pé you are not going to use that argument anymore.
So the point of bringing it out again is like you are trying to but you mention it tó fi dé kó tún trigger ní sí. Because if we keep mentioning okay, you have 30 seconds left because you've actually used 5 minutes. Yeah.
People who have those real fears. And to denounce, you have to look for a tactic to allay those fears.
I don't have to look for a tactic. The British ló dá wàhálà yẹn sílẹ̀. So I need láti kẹ̀ máa lọ sí. So British ló dá wàhálà yẹn sílẹ̀ láàrin gbogbo wa. Àwa náà dẹ̀ fẹ́ lu wa. Alright, ẹ ṣé gan ni. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna let you go. 5 minutes is spent already. well, I mean, I want you to tackle me. That's why we call us in the military democracy. This motion about where Biafra Loda, First Republic rule, Kini British in the first place. Can anybody answer that? Nobody can answer why the British gave more to the north than the rest of us. Why did the British add these numbers to the northern part of the country? Everybody knows that the first census was a fraud. And I have the video of the, the man that actually gave us that revelation. It's just about 17 minutes. I can play it if you have the time. So, argument into regional government here, because the regional government should never have come in place in the first place if we've not been put together. That has always been my point. So, go regional government here. I'm not going to listen to that, because at the end of the day, we were one individual country before the British brought all this on us. Hello, Professor.
Yes, the more we are, the stronger we are. Bygone is bygone. Nobody just Simon Epanio, very reliable. So, no, I'm afraid, Bosch join, our middle bed not join.
Báyọ̀ wá gan bá jáde nísìnyí tá a bá rí genuity lára rẹ̀ wá gan a máa gbọ́n on board ni so that ká ní ká pín Nàìjíríà ká get the hell out as quickly as possible.
Báyọ̀ àkọ́jọ́ yìí àbí Kọ́lá ọ̀gbẹ́jọ́ ìjàmbá ó sì tó kàn wá ní pé dábà ti níbẹ̀ yẹn iṣẹ́ ti parí. Ebe mọ nǹkan tó kọ àwọn èèyàn tó dẹ̀ máa sọ pé kíkan máa kàbàjé lọ́jọ́ọ̀jọ́. The more we are, the better. Ìyẹn pé ó máa jẹ́ ká tètè gba ọ̀rẹ́ kíákíá ọ̀rẹ́ ìgbà lè ṣe. Tí gbogbo sáà tó bá gbọ́ àgbọ̀ iṣẹ́ ti parí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Báwo ẹ̀dá ṣe yẹn sì bóyá àwọn ìjọ gbogbo wọn àwọn náà gbé gbóni káwọn wà ṣé káwọn jọ ìyẹn agbọ̀gbọ̀ ní Biafra wọn àbí káwọn gbọ́.
Ìbáwọn kan ní Ninas ṣèbí tó ní Nandi ó sì ń fáìtì tiẹ̀ àdẹ̀dí lọ́wọ́ kò dí wa lọ́wọ́ akọ̀ní àbáṣe ni kò dí wa lọ́wọ́. So tó bá ní pé ọ̀nà constitution ló ń fẹ́ fà wálẹ̀ kó fà wálẹ̀ because everybody knows the constitution is a fraud. Òun náà argue pé constitution yẹn àdè lọ fi ṣe election mi kò lè work. But àwa sọ pé ká bá ní káwa máa dúró de time yẹn ní time yẹn làwa ṣe pull out la ṣe tún reflect tẹ́wọ́n àtàbá speak pé òkè àtúbà Simon náà ṣe tàbá rí kódà pé tí wọ́n tó fẹ́ máa rí bákan a ní right láti pull out. Tí n tó ń pè Britain ò pull out nínú EU ni after 35 ẹ̀mọ̀ fún àwọn ọ̀dà ọ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ jáde kúrò nínú ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ náà wọ́n ṣe mọ́ wọ́n change passport wọn nísìn ọmọ UK tó bá fẹ́ lọ EU country nísìn ó ti ní òfin tó máa lọ bá lọ́hùn tó bá ti ń dẹnu ọ̀nà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Mo gbọ́ yín Professor.
Ẹni tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ constitution a lè rí ìgbọ̀ngàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn máa modify ẹ̀kọ́ ìdílé ọmọ ni láti 1961 òun ni what they call it regional jihad. Àwọn tó bá wọ mọ̀tọ̀ àwa náà ìjọba kékeré àjọba 60 years sí Nàìjíríà àwọn ọmọ tó ń sè ìgbà yẹn ni problem ó di dé ẹni tó sọ pé this nation called Nigeria is an estate of his forefather ló dẹ̀ ní nílé control ara wa àdẹ̀ní èrúlu àwọn ló máa rúlu wa wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe up till today wọ́n dẹ̀ rúlu everybody wọ́n tó bá rọ́ọ̀nù gbogbo north sir wọ́n dẹ̀ wá rọ́ọ̀nù everything Hausa tó lọ yẹn wọ́n tó bá rọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ àwọn middle belt táwọn tó bá fẹ́ jáde báyìí ẹni pé mọ̀ níjọ́ jáde wọ́n á lu àwọn ọ̀yọ́ wọn ojú báwọn náà fẹ́ dó pẹ̀lú wọn náà táwọn bá wò ó sì táwọn bá lè rí tiwa táwọn bá ti rí tiwa ṣe àwọn àrí tiwọn ṣe àwọn Kaduna last year àwọn tẹ̀lé àwọn fẹ́ kó Nàìjíríà ni pé tí bíbí ọba lọ tó ní ọba jẹ because everyday lọ pa wọn ẹwọn lè tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Jos.
àṣebí mo kan táwọn Meyati Allah sọ wọn ní satanic ní Benue State Governor wọn ní is a satanic man.
ní ti Plateau ni mo ti ń sọ.
Plateau
overall tí wọ́n pa about 400 ní about 9 villages wọ́n tẹ overall about 87 villages wọ́n rí ní èmú ẹ̀. Kọ́ńtà ọ̀dẹ̀ ló ń dó sàbúdá àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ń dó wọ́n ti overall up to 500 villages ní Niger jẹ́bà ti máa dó nìyẹn. Adájọ́ sí so àwọn tí ó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó ń sọ nǹkan tó wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni tá a bá ṣe pọ̀ sí ló ṣe rọrùn sí.
Thank you so much, Professor. Thank you so much, Egbomi Onkumidada Shegun Ono. Let me read your comment with the super chat because it has to be read. Yoruba nation can work with the Igbo, Niger Delta, the Middle Belt nations. Cooperation is needed to jointly break out of Nigeria. Two heads are better than one to achieve our goal of Yoruba nation. That is the message coming from the super chat. Our own Kisheguana. Hello, caller.
Hello,
I'm going. Etonia. Our near.
Ṣebí Biafra àti Yorùbá ní ẹ̀dá àwọn Fúlàní fẹ́ wipe out ní Nàìjíríà. Bí àwọn méjèèjì náà fẹ́ eradicate. Bí àwọn méjèèjì náà dẹ̀ fọwọ́ pọ̀ tàbá gáàpù ẹ̀mí Nàìjíríà kò sí nǹkan tó lẹ̀ ṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Kò sí nǹkan tó lẹ̀ ṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lè máa sọ pé erin ńlá ní Nàìjíríà. A máa fọwọ́ pọ̀ a
máa palẹ̀ everywhere ni. Every angle.
Ẹ̀yin tó sọ pé àwọn Republic pé àwọn Igbo ló dárú yẹn. Tá bá ti gba Yorùbá rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ kálukú lálọ sí nation. Igbo ni wọ́n bá wa ṣèjọba nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Àwa Yorùbá náà lè lọ sílẹ̀ Igbo ká lọ bá wọn ṣèjọba. Ká ṣàṣìkọ́kọ́ jọ̀jọ̀pọ̀ wọ́pọ̀. Ká ṣìkọ́kọ́ jọ̀jọ̀pọ̀ wọ́pọ̀ ká jáde kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà oníkókó nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀. Kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tá Igbo àti Yorùbá bá parapọ̀. Láti tètè jáde kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Òun gan ni kókó.
Òun ni.
Àwọn méjèèjì ó lè máa kàwọ́ pọ̀ tá a máa gẹ́kù ẹ̀mí Nàìjíríà nínú ọdún ìdẹ̀ni.
Inú ọdún yìí ni. Nítorí inú ọdún yìí ni kò gbọ́dọ̀. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Kò tọ́pẹ́. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ ti rí flag ìgbà ẹ ṣe sùúrù pẹ̀lú wa. The packing is already ongoing and they will start moving them. Because it's been a lot of work behind the scene. Behind the scene. We cannot reveal everything behind the scene, especially somebody like me, because we have element of the Igbo government, not our people. I'm not worried about our people. I'm going to read your comment in just about a few minutes. African Confidential. So I can read your comment before I take a call. Africa Confidential says, I don't understand our people at times. Not everything has to be about rivalry. We are clearly fighting a common enemy and have a common goal. What is the issue if we join forces to increase both our chances of winning with a question mark? Hello, caller. Everyone's okay.
Nǹkan tí mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ tọ́ ni màmá tó pè tọ́ ní African Confidential sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wa ò kí ń lè ronú. They are just not, they can't think, yet they are egocentric. They want everything to be done their way, but they can't think. They won't read back what's been going on. So by all, they are too busy with leadership because they want to be everywhere, they want to be the one thinking. If you know you have a leader, you have trust in that leader. So everyone that team Baba go in the first time, he didn't want to work with the Igbos, but for him to have turned around and said, yes, there must be something God
ṣèbí wọ́n gbá tíkù yẹn jáde àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò lọ́mọ tíkù yẹn jáde náà pé ibi tí bàbá ti wà against àwọn Ìgbò wọ́n lọ́mọ tíkù yẹn jáde.
Kàkà bí tó bá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ join ìdúró kínní lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó máa wo train then kó wo bí tẹ dé kí ṣíkẹ́ kan join kẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ kó yín máa gbọ́ kẹ́ máa gbọ́ lálálálá. Is it we now working with the Igbo ti jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pé Igbo ṣàwárí là ń sọ ni àbí akọ́kọ́ fẹ́ gbà kọ́kọ́ náà. Are we going to Yoruba land together or you are going to Biafra with them? They won't be able to think, they won't follow the leader's voice, they want to talk more, yet they are for phones. They're drawing us back all the time. Must you teach you, Koikimedia start feeding you like a baby? Follow the trend. If you are joining this struggle for the movement for the first time, read from behind what has been going on, what happened, and why were we doing. So the question, Barry, no, we can imagine the body leader, trust in that leader. Tí bàbá ò bá tó bá jẹ́rù tí yín ni kò tiẹ̀ ní báyìí kò ó ṣe débi tó tiẹ̀ bá wá bá bí àbúrò àti kò sí màá tí kò wọ́n tó gbọ́gbà mọ gbogbo àná lọ́bẹ̀ láyé kiri kan lẹ́yìn ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló gbálẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ló họ́lẹ̀ because you won't think. Sorry my dear, but tó bá bí ẹnu ká sí wọn àká ìgbọ̀ngàn wá jókòó sí.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni ìyá mi ti bínú àwọn ìyá mi rẹ̀ bínú tó ti lè bínú báyìí. Nọ́mbà tẹ máa pè náà ló wà lójú òpó. I mean, I have all the time here. Tí bá tired máa lọ gbọ̀nsẹ̀ máa padà wá. We take all your calls. Ẹ bá mi background ẹ jọ. Background ẹ gangan ni mo fẹ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ má bínú. Ẹgbọ́n sókè gbogbo yín náà la máa even your critics, your feedback, your advice. Ẹ ti wọlé ẹ ṣe sùúrù tí bá ti náà ẹ ti wọlé ẹ ti confirm ẹ ti wọlé nìyẹn. Ẹ ti wọlé among all the 100 callers. Ẹ ṣe sùúrù pé yes, I mean we all have to be concerned, ká máa ní smelly bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe láàrin ara wa gan sef a sì ń wà concern ká má ti wà sọ láàrin àwọn ọmọ Igbo normal nìyẹn, there's nothing wrong in that. àtayébáyé nìyẹn. But what we are saying now is ìjọba Fúlàní la fẹ́ gé orí wọn ọdún yìí dẹ̀ ni. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹni tó ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kó mo gba táìmì díẹ̀. Ṣé rí gbogbo ẹni tó bá tún pùṣì pé ká má jẹ́ kó jọ́dún yìí. Á jẹ́ pé àwọn gangan ni ká máa review pé why tí ní nǹkan tàbí fi jà náà fi jà á máa defend ara wa ni. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá.
Hey, my brother, I'm telling you, the combination of the Biafrans and the foundation is the best combination. That combination is a damage that is going to damage Nigeria. It's going to pull Nigeria down. And it's a very welcome idea. Please, if you can bring in the middle Biafrans, the Southerners,
ẹyẹ máa wòran ẹbí kan ló sì wá ẹ ṣe máa wòran ó kù díẹ̀ nìkan ró ni.
Any blow we teach on Nigeria now,
it has to collapse.
That's it.
That's the only way.
The baddest combination, the baddest. I congratulate the two regions. We are moving forward.
Thank you so much.
That is it. Thank you so much.
Happy Sunday to everyone at home as you are waking up. This is a live transmission, as you can see. It's a Sunday. Yes, we want to hear from you, your concern, your advice. But as you all know, my position, I know a lot, but I don't have any information I can give you. Only the one I'm told to give you is because we have to also protect everybody, including myself. And as you can tell, I am one of the most targeted when it comes to this movement. Not from the Biafra, from the evil government that it will happy to pick me up like this and say, yes, Koikimedia, and that means it will akomora bayi. So if eteka ma balo ba se ba lo yi, Elédùmarè máa ṣe, Jésù Kristi ò ní fi wálẹ̀, Ànábì Muhammad ò ní fi wá sílẹ̀. It is a work in progress. Nínú ọdún yìí ni chief ti bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí, òun ló pè mí. Ó ní sẹ́ super rally yẹn máa jáde kò sọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀. Ó ní òun ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ kó o máa mú ṣẹ. Ó ní kò ń ṣe òun Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho ṣá. Èmi kọ́ mo sọ in tó sọ fún mi ni mo sọ fún yín o. Ẹgbọ́n sókè tó pè wá.
Bàbá mi Koiki, God bless you, sir.
Amen.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Ètò ni ẹ dárí.
Cherry Samori combination here as a fantastic one because if any Yoruba people tó bá believe pé àjọṣepọ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe ìtẹ̀síwájú á jẹ́ pé ènìyàn ò mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Because at least when we are talking, these two in three relays is better than 1 to 3. Before now, we are now in 2 now. Ṣé a fẹ́ pa àgbọ̀n rí? Ó easy fún wa láti pa àgbọ̀n rí dáadáa. Tí kan bá tiẹ̀ ń gé lórí kíkan máa gé nírù. So if any Yoruba man doesn't see it as a good achievement, táwọn bàbá ṣe, àá jẹ́ pé ènìyàn ò ronú dáadáa. And that wù mí kí gbogbo aká ronú. À ń sọ pé way forward. This is part of way forward we are talking about. And kò dẹ̀ dùn mí, that is why àwọn èèyàn wa tí wọn ò ṣe gbàgbọ́ nínú wòlíì olóyè kí a máa jẹ wá. Ló máa sọ pé iwájú ní ká lọ àwọn apàdà sẹ́yìn. So mo rọ gbogbo Yorùbá pé ká tẹ̀síwájú. Gbogbo nǹkan táwọn bàbá ẹ̀ bá ṣe yẹ ká support wọn. We should give them the full support. So thank you, Mr. Koikimedia.
Thank you so much. Like I said, even among families as Yoruba, we still have internal problems. So we are in Africa Confidential. This is a super chat today. The collabo destroyed the ethnic division narrative the Nigerian government are trying to reduce our movement to because it shows we are both tired of Nigeria. Some of you need to challenge your orientation and quit being stuck in your feelings. And yes, like African Confidential says, by doing this collabo, like my brother is saying, they are ready to do. I've listened to you. I've seen some of your comments as it's coming through. I have like multiple I have multiple screen here and I can read all the comments. I mean, like I said, we don't want to be, a dictator here. I want us to express our minds. If you have issues, Adenka grandson had big, massive issues with the Igbo. We don't know why. He even called me, he has the right. I'm not happy that Adenka grandson is being in the prison because British it will not have the fight to be calling the Igbo people negative name just as we are doing. Britain going to need the main enemy, not the British people. The British Empire created these amenities among us, and we must stop it now to break away now. I want to have a Yoruba passport, and I don't want to delay on that. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Mo rí senior journalist wa kan ní ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Báyọ̀ Olúsanmi, ọmọ kọ so many articles on ẹ má bínú máa fún enough time ẹni sùúrù sẹmọdún ẹni sùúrù. And this is what he said: revisiting who or what was responsible for the First Republic is a needless distraction. Our focus and only focus is to obtain Yoruba nation. Historically, our partnership with the Igbos has not worked well for us. Igbos stabbed Chief Obafemi Awolowo at the back when, in 1959, Zik went behind and joined Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa to detriment of the Yoruba. Let the Yoruba fight for the Yoruba nation and the Biafra, and so on and so forth. When we declare our nation Biafra, we have no choice than to declare Republic of Biafra. Kí ló kù níbẹ̀? Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. Thank you so much, Ẹ̀gbọ́n Ìbáyọ̀.
Hello, Mr. Quickie.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Sorry, ọ̀rọ̀ tó kú jáde this guy is a very, very vital word. I love the word very well. By the combine of the Oduduwa and Biafra is the best. Let us forget what has happened. And this generation, we are deaf generation. We are not generation of Tafawa Balewa. They have done their own. We will learn from their mistake. Let every one of us learn. They have done that mistake, and with this generation, we have seen that mistake. We have to be corrected. Please let us focus. When we combine together, we are going to kill the elephant. Please let everyone to understand. We are not that generation again. These are not that millennium. These are that generation. We want to fight our right, and after our right, we will have it. People are dying every day. Right? They are dying.
The Biafra are dying. Even the Arewa are dying. 39 children were kidnapped in Castina. It's uncalled for. 39 children.
Let everyone join us together. Let us kill it. That Nigeria was the end. This year.
Benny, along. So thank you so much. I can see the anger in the brother. Again, I think the reason why the Biafra, some section are not just happy is because, the alignment with Simon Ekpa. And like I said, it's something that I can tell you at least a little bit, but not into all the detail. We had meeting before, with Nnamdi Kanu, and Simon Ekpa was there. I was in that meeting, and I knew what Nnamdi Kanu told us. So regardless of whether Nnamdi Kanu is now in, even after Nnamdi Kanu, we still were able to contact him. He was able to send a message through to us. So all this issue that the message is coming from is hard-working legal barrister IGBOHO that I love so much and I respect, and the other brother that is working as well, and I think Ozakeme. So I think that is where they're having issues. That is going to not concern us. Our own concern is we are moving forward, and we are moving forward, and there's still so many things that is just underneath going on. Not everything is going to come, especially because of the nature of the job that I carry. So Itabanika so Lamaso, and we love our leaders to the bottom of my heart. I went home because I wanted to prove to the to IGBOHO that in this movement I am not joking, and that's why I traveled back home. And when I wanted to go and see Baba Akintoye, I went there to see him. And I told him that I will use my media. And since I came back, I believe I've already tempered a little bit because there were some things he told me then. But he said, the fight for our freedom must happen in our lifetime. Hello, caller.
Hello.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the emphasis on Biafra in general. Church in 2014 or 2012, Nnamdi Kanu ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ agitation yìí. Òun gbọ́ fúnra ẹ̀, kò fẹ́ báyọ̀ bá ṣiṣẹ́. Ó máa ń oppose àwọn leader wa kankan, which is rightfully so. But after 3 years, to around 2017, 2018, Nnamdi Kanu fúnra ẹ̀ gan bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí change tone. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí change tone. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí acknowledge Adebayo and Mr. Professor Akintoye.
Yeah.
So this development, Prof and the people, Tom Mesh Biafra is a very good development in the sense that Oma enhance freedom of speech in the most quickest way. It's most reach you only ever expect. And then again, in fact, Jagaban,
Jagaban is calling son. Atiku gan náwó, gbogbo ló náwó, owó burúkú wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n náwó gidi.
Ó yẹ káwé èèyàn máa because kọ́ńtẹ́ sọ ní pé àwa sọ́nà àwọn leaders
ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mo ti dìde fún 1 minute ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ yín.
Okay, gọ́nà àwọn leaders wa àtàwọn èèyàn wa kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n fall into that trap in the sense that ẹ bá rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Lagos State was it not last month tí àwọn IGBOHO àwọn ọmọ MC lọ́lọ́ àtàkì àwọn ọmọ Biafra ní ọmọ ọlọ́dún tó ti gbé ibà yìí ní Alaba International. Nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ àtàkì ẹ̀fà ọjà ọjẹ́ ẹni pé kọ́ máa san owó. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà táwọn pípín bá ti san owó ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n ti san owó tenant
Happy Sunday.
fún ní same
Dr. Benjamin Asaitu.
Lagos State. Check for me.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín loud and clear. Yeah.
Ẹ̀tú kọ́ máa lọ ẹ̀dọ́ máa tax tax nìkan ẹ̀tí àgbà owó yẹn àárẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ ìtìrìtì náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So àwọn bí wọ́n bá wọn
ṣe bí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó ṣé ìbí yíkèlè náà ti ń jọ wà ṣé tó bá yẹ pé system tó ń work tó wà automated ṣé gbogbo yẹn máa wáyé ṣàgbèrò kan máa kò dẹ́ ń ṣe àwọn nìkan lọ́wọ́ àrà ṣe rántí pé president ti driver association welfare ó wà ní punch ní last week tí mo pàjáde nínú media tó ń complain pé wọ́n intimidate àwọn olóyún intimidate wọn àwọn àgbèrò ó dẹ̀ ní gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò ṣe kankan sí Tinubu ò ṣe kankan Fáṣọlá ò ṣe kankan Sanwó Kú ò ṣe kankan sí federal government ò ṣe kankan sí because gbogbo wọn jọ̀wọ́ sílẹ̀ because gbogbo wọn náà ń fún ní kickback lẹ́yìn.
Exactly. I'm arriving at somewhere.
Yeah.
Sherry, gbàtà Buhari àti Sherry ká fi ọ̀bẹ rawa àbẹ̀lẹ̀ ara ó máa dùbà.
No vex Africa confidential.
Ẹ wá lọ sọ social media ẹ wá like Tinubu propagandist wọ́n bẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn sọ pé àwọn làwọn lẹ́kùn. Owó ní Igbo jáde tó ń sọ fún àwọn.
Yóò láíláí wọ́n ṣe lè sọ fún àwọn làwọn lẹ́kùn kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Propaganda ni propaganda machine ni.
Biafra mọ̀ pé everybody knows that Lagos State belongs to Yoruba people.
Thank you.
And people would not come out and say that Yoruba belongs to Yoruba.
Ó dàbí káwa Yorùbá náà lọ nísìnyí ká sọ pé àwa la ní Kánò ká sọ pé àwa la ní Sókótó níbo ló ti ń ṣe yìí wọ́n máa bí orí gbogbo èèyàn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ níbẹ̀ ni.
But ibi tó ti dùn ní lọ́sibítọ́jú pé àwa Yorùbá ti fọ́ ní propaganda ẹ̀ títí fọ́ Mrs. Onítìrì. Tí bá ti ń wo àwọn analysis wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wọ́n ti ń pọ̀ sáwọn propaganda ẹ̀ sẹ́ńtà wọ́n máa ń mention àwọn Biafra pé àwọn sọ fún àwọn làwọn ní gbogbo àlàwọn nílẹ̀ àwọn ò ní gbà àwọn ọmọ pé ẹ máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ láti ní wọn díẹ̀ aspect yẹn pé wọ́n máa lo àwọn bigotry word against Biafra because it's not going to help us but wọ́n yẹ ká ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ láàrin àwọn àti Biafra so that abẹ́rẹ́ sí jà bá Nàìjíríà jà a máa like come out in a much more positive way.
Ẹ ṣé gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. And to that point, these are individuals that I know everybody is what they do. Quite a lot of super chat is coming, and it's important that we read those comments that comes with the super chat. Michael Babb says the best strategy is to work together with the Igbos and even smaller ethnic groups to be able to achieve our goal. Everybody can go there after freedom is achieved, which is quite right. The number to call is the one on your screen. I've actually moved it a little bit because I know not everybody might have known the number before. Don't attempt to call another number. Hello, caller. Happy Sunday to every one of us.
Yes,
hello, caller. Go ahead. I'm going. Yes, sir. Okay.
Nǹkan tó mi fẹ́ sọ nípa Yorùbá nation pẹ̀lú Biafra. Jo nǹkan tó simple ní káwọn èèyàn kan máa ronú. Ó yẹ kí gbogbo akáwọ́ àtúgẹ̀dá àkájọ ṣe kílé yìí nǹkan tó dáa ni.
Okay.
So nǹkan tó jẹ́ wípé mo àti ilẹ̀ Aba onísàlẹ̀ kan ibi tí wọ́n ń pè ní Aba ní ilẹ̀ Ìgbò ibẹ̀ wọn dàgbà sí. Oye àwọn náà sọ fún àkótá tó bá yẹ kó àwọn àtúgẹ̀dá ní nǹkan yìí ó ti máa ṣe é ṣe. So àwọn Yorùbá mímọ nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wà àtúgẹ̀dá ká ṣe nǹkan yìí. Ká gbára lọ́wọ́ Fúlàní ṣé bí òwe pé báwọn Fúlàní jẹ́ ń pa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá náà pa àwọn Ìgbò tó ń lọ dáa ni.
Okay, Eshegon. Thank you so much. And let me clear again, this motion about other ethnic groups that are living with us, whether in any of our current state as you have it right there. When I came to this country, I was not using Nigerian law. If I was using Nigerian law, I would have run into a lot of problems. Martin Wanino problem to pọ̀. So, òfin ló máa highlight and deal with a lot of things tí gbogbo wa wà concerned about. And when it comes to that law, there are people that are still in this country from Nigeria as we have it today. They have not been given their right to remain in this country. They are still fighting it. Ìyẹn ló ṣe ní immigration lawyer wà. Some of them, even if they've married, somebody that have, right to live in this country, has to go through what they call immigration law. But the concern that, what about those that are married, intermarriage and all that? It has not been an issue in the past for countries that have dissolved. It will never be issue among us. I have my cousin that is married to an Igbo man with children living peacefully together. I have an auntie. Does not mean we're going to chase them all out, including my cousin. So the most important aspect that we are asking for is we want to reclaim back that territory. Tá a bá reclaim back territory, we cannot do anything. Gbogbo tá à ń sọ pé a fẹ́ ṣe tó máa jẹ́ kílẹ̀ wa kó beautiful than Hong Kong, than Dubai. It is not going to happen in our lifetime. Forget about all these 419 governors that tell you, look at the road network, look at the welfare. Nothing is literally working. I was looking at some statistics this morning. Àwọn ìlú tí wọ́n ṣe production àgbàdo, no, not even production. I think àwọn tó ń grow àgbàdo ní gbogbo àgbáyé. We can have all our state and give them a quotation. Pé ní state báyìí o, eye àgbàdo báyìí ni a fẹ́ máa rí kó máa jáde. It is not going to be for the consumption of us anymore. But all these we are saying cannot happen. Tá a bá kọ́kọ́ reclaim territory yẹn. How do we reclaim back the territory? Does not mean that reclaiming that territory would then, debar us from the Biafra that are also asking for their own nation. Amachi says, Biafra and Oduduwa are going to be the richest country in Africa. Focus on the goal. Drop the sentiment. We will both have international law focus. Yes, we must have concern, but that concern should not stop us from moving forward. Àfi tó bá yẹ pé gbogbo ẹ̀ fi ṣe pé ká declare lọ́dún yìí, ká wá fà títí di next year, kí Tinubu bá lọ dìbò tán. No, I was sitting online here. Plan A, Plan B, Plan B, Plan C, títí dé Z. It is only Yoruba nation, and it has to be done this year. We are not going to wait for the Western world. We will tell them what we want to do by the international law. The Western world do not declare your country. You go and do it yourself. Hello,
Koiki. Happy New Month. God bless you. Cherry, is the right thing. And the right thing we are doing, we have been praying. We are monitoring Shimanso. Adra, Olonja Kibu, Kumalo Leteto. Àdúrà tá ń gbà òun náà ló ń jẹ́ kọ́ náà kó máa ṣí ẹjọ́ tí ọlọ́run fẹ́ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn ènìyàn ìgbà tí àwọn òyìnbó wá sí Nàìjíríà ẹjọ́ ṣé àwọn nìkan náà wá ìgbà tó wá síbẹ̀ tó wá ń gé gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣé àwọn nìkan náà wá they work together tẹ bá dé Nàìjíríà sí Chevron wà ń bẹ̀ Shell wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn Chinese wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo wọn wà ń bẹ̀ so nǹkan tí a fẹ́ ṣe yìí that's the best thing tábọ́lẹ̀ ti gbà pọ́tà máa gbà tó wọ́n ní òṣìṣẹ́ ọwọ́ láfi ń pa ìṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ lè mú ọwọ́ ẹ̀yọ̀kan kẹfì pa ìṣiṣẹ́ ká bá dọ́wọ́ ìrìnpọ̀ ká gbà pọ́tà fẹ́ gbà ká gbà kíákíá kó kálukú dẹ̀ máa lọ ní omi pé wọ́n máa override wa bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀rù ń bá àwọn èèyàn torí kan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ in the past ni but that is the past we are in the present now àwọn àṣà ọjọ́ sókè ni wá tó yẹ yín so nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣe fún wa ànílájú wa sílẹ̀ kọ́ tó ṣe fún wa again so that's the best thing ẹ jẹ́ ká rìn papọ̀ ejò wọn ló jẹ́ kí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ máa rí wọn pa ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n bá rìn papọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pọ̀ tá fẹ́ gbà tábàdẹ̀ ti gbà pọ̀ tá fẹ́ gbà tán ó ń kálukú á dẹ̀ pé á máa lọ sí ilẹ̀ láti máa lọ ṣe ojúṣe ilẹ̀ so that's the best thing ká máa fàdúrà ràn everybody lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àti Igbo Biafra àti Yorùbá àtàwọn olórí wa àtàwọn ká máa fàdúrà ràn lọ pé kí ẹ̀mí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì kó má dé bá the other side So you tell me we work together and we get what we want to get. And my beautiful, God bless you.
This is how I want to see a Yoruba land and a Biafra land and Arewa land. I don't want to see and remain in this contraption known as Nigeria.
Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorsteps. As we romance our glory. Now, BBC, what is your here? The next one, next one, I didn't want to do
This is a good
Koikimedia, bringing the world closer to your doorstep.
So, as you can see there, that is the kind of moving forward. Came into Louis, they were not having those kind of trains. They were having trains that are not up to the standard. They started developing them, building new things in. Yes, we cannot forget the past, but we cannot sit on the past and say, oh, Igbo destroyed Biafra in the First Republic, and for that reason, we should be skeptical about them. I am more skeptical than any one of you. Everyone's okay. I'm going. Ọlásùnkànmí làwọn àlàsà ìṣe.
Lórí program àná yẹn táwọn kan fẹ́ ló condemn yẹn. That is the best way tó lè mú wa kó ní Nàìjíríà. The best way nìyẹn. Because ìgbà tí mo rí program ẹ̀ lánàá báyìí inú mi dùn ni pé yeah, that's nǹkan tó yẹ káwọn wà lélẹ̀. Because àwọn Yorùbá lọ sọ pé àìrèpọ̀ ọmọ ejò lọ́mọ tó yà jẹ ọmọ ejò lọ́mọ jẹ ọmọ ejò níyà. Tá a bá pọ̀ wọ́n ní tá a bá pọ̀ òun ló dáa jù láti jẹ́ pé ká fèsì nǹkan tó wà lẹ́yìn because lókè náà àwọn àǹfààní bíbá àwọn tó ń fà á agbára mélòó ní Nàìjíríà wá nímọ̀. Nígbà tí Nàìjíríà tó fèsì àwọn náà tó fèsì àwọn níbà agbára mélòó nímọ̀ yẹn àìkọ̀dẹ̀ sí bó ṣe máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dáyé pé àwọn tọ́jú ọmọ ti tiwa ọmọ Yorùbá tiwa náà máa sọpọ́tì àwọn tọ̀hún yẹn dájọ́ ọmọ ti rí Biafra mẹ́ta náà máa sọpọ́tì àwọn tọ̀hún yẹn mọ́ wọ́n ti rí pé iná ti gorí odò nìyẹn. So nǹkan tó ń sọ ẹ̀tẹ́ bá gírísì sáwọn tó ń kọ̀ dẹ́mu kìíní ní májì tẹ̀mí o ní nǹkan tẹ̀mí ní ọ̀pá ní tẹ̀mí o àwọn ajá olóṣèlú dáná wá síta ní ẹ̀tọ́ ní pé kíní kíní yìí ti bàbá yà because àtàlẹ́ tí kíní nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn Nàìjíríà gan ẹ̀rú ti ń pọn lórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn nǹkan wọn pàgbára wọn lè káwa mọ́ fún nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn àtàbá dàrú tó get the same time báwo látara wọn ṣe fẹ́ káwa ọmọ ogun mélòó lẹ́ni. So àwọn tó ń kọ́ dẹ́kun tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bá a lè ṣe máa bí ló bá a lè ṣe kí ni àwọn ọjà olóṣèlú náà kó síta nìyẹn kò ṣe pé gbogbo àwọn tó lọ wọn ní kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ yín sí nílò rẹ yín so àwọn ajá olóṣèlú náà kó síta nìyẹn wọ́n ti lọ bá ẹnu kọ̀ dẹ́mu because láti tẹ̀lé rí program yẹn inú mi dùn gan pé yes this is the best way.
Thank you so much.
Àwọn tó dẹ̀ tẹ̀ àwọn tó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kí ni
that's the question. So if you talk about it, all my big you know, èmi gan ọkùnrin pé mo ní involvement níbẹ̀ ìjọba sọ fún wa lọ́mọ sọ. So
eléyìí tó ní lánàá yìí sí sọmọ gbàgbé tí bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ bọ̀ nígbà tó líkì àti wọn gbé síta sí ẹ̀rọ lẹ́yìn ìyá lẹ́yìn kó máa sọ pàtì ní pé tó rí pé àwọn àtàwọn pípọ̀ ìjọ ṣe papọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ sí pé kẹwàá gbọ́dọ̀ kẹwàá mọ̀ fẹ́ẹ́ kọ̀ dẹ́mẹ̀ mélòó lẹ́yìn ti kọ́ àwọn tó sọ̀rọ̀ mélòó náà ti kọ́ tó sínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kí ni nǹkan tó ti ṣe kí ni nǹkan tó ti ṣe nínú iṣẹ́ wo làwọn ti ṣe.
Everybody can share. Thank you so much. I'm not a critics anybody. You know, Africa Confidential. You are just bringing those super chat out. Most of you go to work every day, but hate some of your colleagues and even manager. Mo hate wọn bàjẹ́. Nígbà tí ibi náà ṣiṣẹ́. You can work in the hotel industry for more than 10 years or thereabout. Does your hatred for them make you stop collaborating with them? Lie. Each time I wake up in the morning, I know that I'm a Spanish only manager. But I have no choice. I have to be paid for that. No, because the pay you are getting from the job makes your life a bit easier. Use your edge. I'll repeat that now without any, ajasa. According to African Confidential, most of you go to work every day, but hate some of your colleagues and even managers. Does your hatred for them make you stop collaborating with them? With a question mark. No, because the pay you are getting from the job makes your life a bit easier. Can we do it alone? Yes, we can do it alone. Is collaboration good? there's nothing wrong in collaboration, as also is a good idea. Hello, caller. I'm going.
Chicago. Yeah, Sherry, I want to say something. You have control over your program. It's your program, it's our program. But you are the moderator. Whoever the master needs to go for reply to back, you cut him out. They should not control you. You are our moderator. Our like don't need to, but you are the moderator. Jerry, and when you are confusionist, if you move to left, one will move that. If you move to right, one will move that. At the end of the day, they are nowhere. So don't listen to them. Whatever they lead about this, not that shit, 15 over. 80 office here, or they can make comment. What I feel about it, or can make contribution. So nobody should blame anybody. No. That move of yesterday, full location 419. And to international community, it shows that what is going on in location 419 is to every region, and it's true. So it's very good move to right direction.
Okay.
About the fusion, then we leave them. We didn't sign any contract with them.
I pull out, father.
We didn't sign any contract. Okay. We pull out.
Then.
About the nothing bad in that.
Thank you so much for the love and support, and your also financial support all the time, like so many of you. People always say, I cannot spend tissue paper every day. We spend money, and I'm not joking. Those records will come out not now, but we have record for all the money you are giving us and how we are spending them. My job is to make use of it to our best ability. Not everything you expect me to come and tell you what we've done with the money, but be rest assured, every penny that you are giving us is being used properly. About mute background here.
Hello, good morning,
5 minutes past 3. Ní Toronto, 11 o'clock. Ní New York, 11 o'clock. Ní Japan, it's 12 midnight. And in Libya, it's 5 p.m. In London, it's 3 p.m. In Nigeria, it's 4 p.m.
This is 9 o'clock, 9:08.
So you are 2 hours behind Toronto. You are 2 hours behind New York.
Yes, 2 hours behind.
All right, you are live on the program. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I love this so much.
Okay.
Then, there's a Igbo guy only mechanic shop, like the big workshop here. We might be going to one day we wish you Odubua and Biafra to work together. We wish you, like if we attack them in Nigeria like this, when it's time for us to divide Nigeria, don't worry. When God says the time, He will do what He wants to do. He will do it. So when I went to Cuba yesterday, still worry. When you get the regular along, when you know that when you got the normal, it's a full my shit, oh my shit. Why not your so the one lady did that shit. I think about my work for shit. Blood pressure won't get to rise to get paid. My loss here, my collapse very soon. All the power we call our my diet. But it's about to take it pay. Our Biafra to work, but our Biafra is
because our enemies were Biafra enemies were Fulani enemies were Fulani ni kò jẹ́ kárí ayé gbé àwọn ló ti hold the territory wa pẹ̀lú àwọn òyìnbó tí wọ́n bá ṣe tó ń lo Nàìjíríà as their tó di pé Nàìjíríà ti jẹ gbèsè 145 billion kásá pé bí almost 62 trillion naira ni wọ́n ti jẹ gbèsè tó wà nílẹ̀. It's gonna take 40 years. Ìtàlàfẹ́ máa ń lọ máa san gbèsè. Ní time yẹn ó bẹ́tà kọ́ pín gbèsè lé gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́ kórìkàlùkù ló máa san tiẹ̀. And let's have our own passport. Let's have our own real identity. That's what we're asking for. Eshigoni Yawa, thank you so yeah. Màá send the Zelle sí ẹ bá fi sínú Zelle ẹ bá ti fi sínú Zelle ọ̀rẹ́ mi á send ẹ̀ sí mi ládùúgbò yín bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló wà. Màá send the Zelle yẹn sí Eshigoni. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's watch this. It's just 2 minutes before we take more call. This is when Chief was actually speaking. And if a chief wa collaborate nísìn ẹ tún ní pé kí n tó ń ṣe òmò tó ń ṣe ṣé ó wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí bèbí ẹja gbọ́n tí àlàyé sọ níbí.
I'm very appreciative of all of you, and thank God for your support all the time. And I'm very happy today that we are together now. We will run this one and we are proud this one together because we need to join our hands together, lives, our lives in Nigeria, because we don't need to listen to some people that they don't understand our life, and our time. And because if we are good now, if we don't support our hands together, fight for our life today, so all the this time, we didn't sleep in the beginning of government. I wanted to know that. So, the people at the government. So, I want to know that. So, we need to support and join our hand to fight for our rights. So, we don't need to listen to some people that they are foreign politicians. So, because President Nahuma, so they are taking my father, so when I go down there, we don't need to waste time to fight for our rights. And not, it's enough. We don't want 2023. And then so anything you want to do, you need to do it now. No time.
Òun lẹ ti gbọ́ tí bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ tó ní we don't have to waste too much time. We're gonna take more calls. I can see the line is busy. Mọ́nú wa tó pè tán mo rò pé mo pick number yín yẹn so tẹ bá kọ̀ sọ pé ẹ bá mi send the Zelle yẹn màá lè send ẹ̀ sí because ọ̀rọ̀ owó ó wà very very important. Ìyá mi kan tó bá tẹ̀ ń pè tí wọ́n á máa ní I need owó tó pọ̀. I could not pick that number again so ẹ bá mi kàn send the message pé kí n send the details yẹn sí màá lè send it straight away. Hello, good afternoon. Let me bring my screen back. Ẹ káàsán à ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ káàsán orúkọ mi ni Ọláìyá Babátúndé from Erimọ̀pé Èkìtì.
Erimọ̀pé Èkìtì à ń gbọ́ yín.
Erimọ̀pé Èkìtì.
À ń gbọ́ yín sir. Go ahead.
Mi ò lè ṣe kí n máa wo program yìí.
Okay.
Ṣé ilé tẹ̀sí ní àìpẹ́ olódùn mọ́ mi nínú jù? Torí ẹ mọ̀ àpẹẹrẹ tí ọba gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì àtúmọ̀kọ́ èèyàn pé are we having this day or not? But the way you keep on giving us information every day. Ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tún wà súpà. Nísìnyí báyìí bí àwọn Biafra àti Nàìjíríà àti Yorùbá wọ́n ṣe máa bọ̀ sí pé we are fighting for this place together. Ó jẹ́ kó tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ti dalẹ̀ gan wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wò pé kíní ó ń continue and by the special grace of God Ọlọ́run adé fún wa ṣe Ọlọ́run adé wa dé ilẹ̀ bàbá ńlá wa. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà kò ṣe kò tí wọ́n lè máa sọ.
It's gone.
Kò ṣe kò tí wọ́n lè máa sọ. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìwà Yorùbá àwọn tó máa ń betray àwọn betrayers yẹn kò ń ṣe àwọn kan tí wọ́n lè máa rò. Inú mi dẹ́ dùn the kind of team tó wà ní irú ẹ̀yìn bàbá kí tó yé Sunday Igboho bàbá onítìrí àwọn bọ̀dá àwọn èèyàn òbí tẹ́mi ti gbàgbọ́ ni pé a rí àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé they are real people that have real mind nínú program nínú Yorùbá nation tó dáwọ́ fi lé àwọn ìdájọ́ àwọn Yorùbá yìí nínú tó dùn pé ó sọ ti àwọn àgbààgbà gan pé wọn ò jọ ẹ̀ kíní because wọ́n bá jọ ẹ̀ wọ́n á ti dalẹ̀ ló látọjọ́ ọjọ́ yìí ẹ̀rọ sáà mi sì ń sọ Ọlọ́run á bá wa ní láti yọrí Ọlọ́run ní kí anger some area most especially some rural areas tó jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kí a máa ní àwọn ìpolongo kìíní time to time lónà nílùú mi o because ìlú mi ló ṣe àbọ̀dà pẹ̀lú Kwara àti Èkìtì.
Okay.
Wọ́n ní last MC.
Okay.
Odò ọwá. Àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà we are trying on our own we are trying. And some of our people are into it. But àwọn ìpolongo yẹn kò ní òṣèlú ìpolongo òṣèlú ó sì.
I'm not take short break. I like that.
We tell our people that this thing is going to be real.
Okay.
Very soon we just see and wake up and see that we are no more in Nigeria, we are in our nation.
Agbára Ọlọ́run.
We knew that. People will say, it's only possible, but on our own, that's not possible.
Ami.
Spreading the news.
Thank you so much. Ami. It's 13 minutes past Mokikola Walati Ekiti Nibe. Let me say the caller before this caller. You did ask for the account number. I couldn't get the number, but I sent message so that I can't pick it. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀nà. People not happy with the collaboration should honestly subject themselves to an urgent IQ check with a brain next to that as well. I have a call on the line. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi náà ni wọ́n. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ̀jẹ̀ àgbọ́dá tọ̀dọ̀ tí.
Bàbá mi ẹ kú ètò we really bless God for your life.
Thank you.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn wá mọ̀ lẹ́nìí ọ̀nì pé a ṣiṣẹ́ wà ní 99% báyìí of the achievement of our nation. 99%.
Welcome on board. Okay.
God just remain now in the nation. Because àwọn ọmọdé ká put in place nígbà tí wọ́n ti pé declare. If we don't put all these things in place,
can you reach it? Thank you.
Harm us. It's going to affect us. Sharing collaboration, all I need and the achieve well. Now, Tabawa declare by it will be easy. Okay, let me statistic.
Okay.
See federal government value 500 army. Don't let you attack you one.
Okay.
Army money is 500.
Okay.
I'm telling you, one go 300. Wow. 1 fi 100. 1 fi delay lot of foot to that. Yes, what man? Come and video one. 100. 1 could not see your Biafra.
Okay, wait.
I tell lot of one. Affect you order it or not. But listen, at the issue, you got to watch for one. All about ship for this. By the rule, I want to buy the one thing. Now, tí a bá declare this thing, Igbo now declare instantly. Tí mi ló bẹ̀ máa join wa anywhere from now. So, tí mi ló bẹ̀ bá dìde this thing, Nigeria is totally dead, totally collapsed, totally fading. And ẹ̀bẹ̀ ká gbàgbé o, ẹni tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ àbá àbúrò ẹ̀ àbí sísá ẹ̀ àbẹ́nibọ́dì ẹ̀ bá ti kú rí, kì í ṣe kú Ọlọ́run ni. Nigeria ló pa wọ́n because gbogbo ikú tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà yẹn negligence, deprivation, starvation, inequality ló fa ikú wọ̀nyẹn kí ti kú Ọlọ́run rárá. But we really thank God now that we are seeing the limelight of our victory, and victory is certain now. We need to be congratulating ourselves for this great collaboration. Mr. Koikimedia máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lọ. Ẹni náà bá dùn sí kó lọ bọ́ tó dò. This is what we want in this present time, and we've achieved it. The next now, the declaration will be easy for us. Thank you very much. God bless you, sir.
Again, as the some of the Biafra are still very hot. I can see one of them is doing a program on me. Fake relationship and alliance, autopilot and Yoruba nation. Organized by Koikimedia exposed. These people the vessel. God of mercy. All them people organizing. About mute background. Hello, caller.
Hello.
I'm going.
Yeah. Mo pè nítorí mo rí Biafra, mo pè láti US. So okay. Biafra àti Yoruba very good. But my concern ni àwọn ìjọ ńkọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti divide and rule láàrin yẹn.
Okay.
Jẹ́ get ìjọ involved so that the whole South aba fight there. Ó máa easy fún wa láti lọ wá pọ̀ wá ní South ni. Then North àwọn máa dá dúró. Ẹ ẹ má gbàgbé ìjọ láàrin yẹn because tá bá fi space lẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbà tó bá Biafra jà ní 1966 ìjà tó lọ yẹn. So space ò gbọ́dọ̀ wà láàrin gbogbo àwọn táwọn south pátápátá. Bàbá ní láti padà lọ negotiate pẹ̀lú ìjọ because ìjọ náà fẹ́ lọ. So again tí wọ́n together gbogbo south akọ̀lọ́ ní South Nigeria, Northern Nigeria kò sọ ọ̀ lè penetrate láàrin yẹn tó bá jẹ́ gbogbo aládùúgbò tó because mo kàn fẹ́ dúró ọ̀lẹ́ tí.
Thank you so much. Once again, Moki Bubuwa, as some of the Biafra are cry baby, you have to get used to what has happened. We are not waiting for you. You cannot tell us what we need to do and what we are not going to do. You have the right to do whatever you want to do, and we have the right to do whatever we want to do. And we have the right to align with whoever we want to align with. If that is going to be your problem, continue to cry baby. Egbo's okay. Anton Pewa. Okay.
I'm very happy with the
It's Waliba.
Finally.
Ben. Okay. Okay.
Population in Nigeria, I don't think it's more than we are 1 million. Now, say, a population of paper, amalgamation of baby, population of paper, best thing and best direction last year,
Then.
In the sense that Jerry, we put a better things fall apart.
Things fall apart.
Fall apart.
Okay. Well, interesting.
Oh
no, ni. Fake amalgamation. Mo gbádùn yín.
Now, báyà nínú ọjà a ní láti bára wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀ka tó wá jà láti wá rà kò ní sẹ́pà tí ra nǹkan tó ti kọ̀ ọ̀kan nípa tó wá balẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ. Now, ìgbẹ́ta wa náà ọjà complication gbọ́dọ̀ take place. Complication gba wa náà ọjà yẹn kọ́ sí bàbá alàgbà tó ń bèèrè fún ìbò. Ìyẹn ọjà yẹn náà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tó. Tó gbogbo àtàwọn sáré pé náà pè é sí ẹgbẹ́ kọ́pùrátìwò ẹ̀wọ̀n yẹn ká sábà nǹkan òkú yẹn láti tẹ́lẹ̀ náà àwọn tí olóṣèlú tí wọ́n rán nìyẹn. Tẹ̀gẹ́ ìgbà táwọn náà ọjà bẹ́ẹ̀
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, dẹ̀bi cry baby ni wọ́n.
Bàtà bá fún ọjà tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ rà tẹ̀yìn bá rà tẹ̀yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀yìn nínú kan. Ẹ máa mú nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rà yẹn gbé lọ sílé yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Nǹkan tẹ̀yìn rà gbé lọ sílé ọkọ̀ nílé wa.
Ó dà.
Ìgbà tá a bá nínú wa abájáde tó máa di ẹ̀ka gbogbo àgbà ilé ẹ̀kọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀ta tó pọ̀ lọ tó pọ̀ yìí ẹ̀gbọ́n gbẹgbẹgbẹ ti ń bá wọn torí pé wọ́n mọ̀ pé ìjà ogun tí ń fall apart. In the sense that it's not only Igbo concept láti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí n sọ pé àwọn Haúsá kan wà lábẹ́ wọn nínú ọ̀dà yìí.
Àná nídìí ogun ọlá ní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀. Tábàárẹ̀ Haúsá a nídìí wọn tó bá máa darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ká tètè jàjà yẹn so that tábà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà àwọn abá wa block òkè náà Igbo a block àárín méjì àwa máa block ìsàlẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé tí ẹjẹ́ ìsàlẹ̀ yìí kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ má lẹ̀ gbọ́ mi yẹ kájọ sáré gbé yẹ̀wò. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé irú collaboration yìí àná fẹ́ ṣe super rally mo kàn fẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ analysis yìí I hope I'm right mo kàn fẹ́ mú jáde ni mo lè má perfect. Tábà ti fún wọn ní instruction pé ẹ bá wa ti òkè lọ́hùn ẹ kọ́kọ́ bá wa ti òkè lọ́hùn àwa máa ti àárín méjì but yìí náà ẹ bá wa ti òkè lọ́hùn kí lè rò kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìn. They will listen to us but nígbà tá a bá sọ fún wọn kí wá pe Simon nísìn Simon lock that place and my people no go agree now because una no tell us say we be together. So by coming out now torí pé we are together lótìtọ́ we have some of them that are the doors that are saying that àwọn olè ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìtọ́jú àwọn yẹn nìyẹn o kò ń ṣe pé Biafra gangan upset pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá à ń ṣe but they are just angry pé ó ṣe jẹ́ Simon padà lọ bá that's the fact of it. Ìyàn kan ṣe program lórí mi nínú wọn nísìn mo kàn rí níbi tí mo ti ń gbé fóònù ó dé mi ni mo mastermind ẹ̀ that if that's what they think it's fine but what I'm saying is Nnamdi Kanu gangan òun lẹ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu Koiki òun gangan ló ránṣẹ́ wá bá wa fact lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi Nnamdi Kanu gangan ló ránṣẹ́ wá bá wa kò dẹ̀ sọ tó ń pè ní dọ́ọ̀sì fáwọn so kí ni káwọn pè ní dọ́ọ̀sì so gbogbo àwọn dọ́ọ̀sì yẹn gbogbo product tó ń bínú yẹn cry baby ni so it doesn't matter whether Nnamdi Kanu is there àwa release statement fún Nnamdi Kanu gbàtẹ́ fún àwọn Yorùbá kan tẹ̀ ní fọ́lọ̀ nǹkan tá a bá ń ṣe gan àtàwọn mídíà ṣèbí gbogbo statement fún àwọn release fún Ìgbòho ẹ gbé jáde náà èmi á release statement fún àwọn ọmọ Igbo ṣèbí àwọn kan wà against it so why are we now surprised now pé lè jáde ẹ kó bó ṣe ń ṣe yín lọ jàre cry baby ẹgbọ́n sókè.
That is what they are working for. Tí wọ́n ní pé ibi tó bá ti ń sẹ̀ kan kátà yìí, ibi tó bá ti ń sẹ̀ kan kátà yìí sẹ̀ tí wọ́n nìyẹn. Negativity ni that's what they think all day. And the mother there, they are kids using that. They are àwọn àtàkùn they want to make themselves popular for nothing. Okay, for example, irú àwọn kẹtẹ ọ̀hún máa ń dábọ̀ ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó dàbí dàbí wọ́n á against the movement
nọ́mbà studio kan lélẹ̀ tó wáyé pé dá sórí program nọ́mbà studio ló ń show mo wà lórí program mo wà lórí live show yẹn mo ṣe ń disconnected all right mo ń gbọ́ yẹn má bínú kọ́lá sorry about that mo ń gbọ́ yín. ẹ má dá ẹ ṣáà má dárúkọ ọmọ tí mo bàbá yẹn má jẹ́ jẹ́ máa fún publicity níbí báyìí.
You are the great and great of all greatness, coordinator of all media, the chairman of all media. Meanwhile, there are markets of them at media. It is not from the bottom of their heart, not but they want to, have again relevant.
Ta ló wá dira wọn mú nísìn ojú ọ̀run tó yẹ pọ̀ ní ta ló dira wọn mú èmi ò dìyàn kankan mú yẹn kankan lè dè mí náà mú ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Mr. Boy, even deep down to their heart, no, they are in good shape with the movement, but they just want to become popular. One can talk who are against so that people will keep to mention their name. That is
Ọlọ́run àkóso wọn nú Ọlọ́run àbá àkóso wọn nú no problem gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ ṣe gan ni Ọlọ́run àbá àkóso wọn nú ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi ń lẹ̀ Sherry, I have said it 3 years ago. I am not the bravest among all the Yorubas, but this is the only thing I know. Inti mo lọ ṣe tí bàtẹ lọ sí full scale university fún, but at least I studied it a little bit. Media ni mo study, and I've lived with the British people that are so loving people. I want to shoot you one, and I understand what is media. Èmi mo tó ń pè ní media ni. Kò ń ṣe pé tẹnu. I do a lot of reading, I do a lot of research, and I do watch a lot of things. Mo ti jí láti 4 o'clock lóru èní. My phone was switched off. Ẹni tó bá wo ẹ̀rí pé mo wà offline for more than almost 6 hours because I was doing my small little research. I watch other news that is going on around the world. But èèyàn kan wá jókòó pé ìta wá ń ṣe mọ̀ tí mò ń ṣe. No. Mo mọ̀ tí mò ń ṣe. I am also here. People send email, and you can do the email info@koikimedia.com. Send your email. I will reply you. It might take a time. Èmi ò ń ṣe bọ́lẹ̀ kájà journalist. A lè má tí ní gbogbo resources. Irú àná nísìn, while we were doing the live broadcast, 17 minutes, the whole system crashed. Ìyẹn la ń sọ pé ẹ ti dáwó díẹ̀ sí wa lọ́wọ́, but owó tó o bá ti tówó kò tí lè parí iṣẹ́ yẹn. Mo ti lọ wo at least the gaming machine tó jẹ́ desktop tó máa jẹ́ bí imagine à ń ṣe live program ẹ̀ lánàá, the whole system shut down. Ìgbà tí máa fi padà wá, I could not get it right because náà gbogbo ìṣàlẹ̀ wo program ẹ̀ lánàá. I don't believe that I was attacked on my system. It just crashed because it normally crashed as well like that. Èèyàn kan ló dìídì ra ilé tí mò ń lò yìí, single person kan ló sanwó ẹ̀ láti US tọ́ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣojú ẹ̀yìn. So ẹ bá wa tètè carry that computer mi so that irú bá ṣe ń stream lánàá yẹn a máa stream lórí yẹn náà irú bí system yẹn ṣe crash, and we had not even started the big job. Mo ní desktop kan níbí báyìí kò ń ṣe gaming machine desktop. Àwọn tó wà lórí Instagram nísìnyí wọ́n wò lórí monitor, mo connect ẹ̀ mọ́ laptop, but I still need that computer tó máa support eléyìí because eléyìí nísìnyí ó dà pé ó ti overwork. Kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe iṣẹ́ Yorùbá Nation náà là ń ṣe. Mo fi iṣẹ́ ìṣe kan mi. Do you know how many people have send messages? A fẹ́ ṣe advert, a fẹ́ ṣe kìíní. Mo ní no. The little that we imagine láàárọ̀ bá rí 10,000 ní àkáǹtì mi tó bá jẹ́ pé owó tèmi ni màá lò, tó bá jẹ́ pé owó tẹ́ni ká fi ṣe nǹkan ni a máa fi ṣe. Àlàáfíà ni ìjìnlẹ̀ máa kọ̀ sí wa for those of you that are concerned about it. I've spoken with him. He's fine. He's just busy at the moment. He'll be back online very, very soon. For those of you that have been, asking about Ijilemakos, he's actually fine. I've spoken with him. There's nothing wrong. Sometimes, we just need, there's some few things he's doing behind the scene. So, media is the key. Ẹ̀gbọ́n okay, Baba Alagba.
Oyo olórúkọ bàbá àtọmọtẹ mọ àti word. Iná àwọn ní jábọ́ nínú oṣù yìí lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Tí Ọlọ́run sọ ní ọdún kéde kí n sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ. Nínú oṣù November yìí, ẹnikẹ́ni ní wọ́n rẹ̀ ní jà.
Àmín.
Mo dẹ̀ ti rí torí pé combination of fine kọ́ lọ sáti. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ wòlíì nìyẹn. Nǹkan ọ̀dẹ̀ kì í ẹnikẹ́ni. Ṣé ara ẹ̀ ló mì? Nǹkan tó dáa ní Yorùbá. Bánà abẹ́ mọ́ yíbo, bó ló ti tún wá fẹ́ jẹ́? Bó náà ládẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ sọ pé àwọn náà ń kúrò lára.
Hold on, Baba. Yeah, because interactive platform ni. Wake up. I think you are not too sure. That not all this is not Pastor Adeboye talking. 2014, and I can play the video of this man that is speaking. Because of Nigeria, okay, and I don't even know him then, and he doesn't know me. 2014. They have record. These are not the G Adeboye. So when you say all these pastors should stop calling, what do you mean by that? 2014, let me read video, but I don't know how long he has saw that. When Nigeria máa pín. Èmi gan tí mo ṣe Yoruba Nation gan nísìn, èmi ò tí sọ pé Nigeria máa pín nígbà yẹn, a kàn sọ pé Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́ ni. 2015 lèmi ṣe padà lọ sílé. Tí mo sunkún, tí mo dágùdà. Tí mo jí láàárọ̀ táwọn èèyàn ta tẹ́tẹ́ láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù. Tí mo béèrè láwọn àbúrò mi tó ní bó ṣe ń ṣe ní ìbàyí nìyẹn. So let us be patient. Àwọn ilé ń ṣe pastor tó ń wá popularity àbí wọ́n wá big church, big mosque. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè. Alàgbà má bínú.
Ṣé máa tẹ̀síwájú?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè bàbá.
Máa pè má ẹ̀mí ọ̀ ṣe pásítọ̀.
I think it's network. Ẹni sọ ma padà wá network.
Tí kò kì í ṣẹ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú àdó títí mo wà. Àtùbà bí mo sì ṣe adé Nàìjíríà mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀nà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, it lives in UK before. Wọ́n ti gbé ní UK rí. Kò dẹ̀ sí ṣẹ́tà tí ṣe ní UK, má bínú dádì. Wọ́n ti gbé ní UK dáadáa rí. Ẹgbẹ́ sókè. Wòlíì làwọn ọ̀tẹ̀ ń ṣe pásítọ̀, wòlíì ni wọ́n ní.
Mi dẹ̀ rí báyìí báyìí. Ọgbọ́n rẹ̀ kì í sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo rẹ̀ wà á rí mi bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo Buhari ni ó ti tán. Bí ọba dẹ̀ sí pé alẹ́ òní wúṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ọpọlọ wa ò ní sí. Ọlọ́run wípé nígbà tí wọ́n ní òkòkò wà ń bẹ̀ lórí YouTube ọba ti pè. Bí ẹnikẹ́ni mo sì tún wà nínú pépà náà. Ẹ sọ wípé ká má gbà àwọn pásítọ̀ wa, pásítọ̀ bá pásítọ̀ jẹ́. Èyí bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí, èmi sọ fún wípé àwa ń lọ o.
Agbára Ọlọ́run, ìsọmọ ẹ̀.
Pẹ̀lú yíbo dẹ̀ dúró Samson, ẹ má pè kan tìǹtì. Ìtàn ẹ̀kọ́ la fi dùn báyìí náà, ìtàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní. Ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀, sórúkọ rẹ̀ fọwọ́ nínú ìtàn fún wa. Àwọn olùkọjá lọ sọ́nà àbàdàbà sí fẹ́ máa ní ṣe báyìí. Tó bá jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ní mo gbé lábúlé gbà mí, tí bá fẹ́ lọ sórí òkè, mo lè gbé lálágbó mẹ́jọ pé mo lórí òkè nìyẹn. Má débẹ̀ ní tàbí tọwọ́ wẹ̀ máa wọ́n sì fàájì lọ lọ́nà. Mi ò tó bẹ̀ báyìí. Sẹ́yìn làwọn ọmọ dúró dè ní. Sẹ́yìn làwọn dúró fún ni. Àlọ́ ẹ tí ọba tẹ́ lọ́rùn kó lọ sí location 00. Ẹ má pè ní fún location 0. Location 7
0-0. Then.
2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Àwọn àgbẹ̀ mi jáde nínú pépà Punch. Ó wà ń bẹ̀ mọ́ pépà yẹn pamọ́. Pé Nàìjíríà ń lọ ọlọ́run Nàìjíríà máa jábọ́. Bí Àtìkù bá dẹ̀ náwó Nàìjíríà ò ní jábọ́. Àtìkù dẹ̀ ti náwó. Kì í ṣe pé ètò owó bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó ti owó tó ti ná yẹn. Àwọn bàbá tí wọ́n ṣàkíní ní ti táǹtà pé ní kan this and that. Kò ní sí ẹlẹ́sìn wa. Ìbá sọ pé òun sí kò ní sí. Kò ní sí ẹ̀. Báyìí mi sọ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe wòlíì ọdún kẹrin tí mo dé Nàìjíríà ní wòlíì ìpìlẹ̀ mi wòlíì ẹni tó dá ilé àtayé àti ọ̀run ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti lò bí ọgbọ́n ọdún gbogbo yẹn wọ̀nyẹn mi ì dẹ̀ sí lára àwọn wòlíì tó gbàdúrà ìbò lọ́wọ́ gbàwẹ̀ fún gbàwẹ̀ dúdú lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bí ìbò lọ́la.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa.
Yorùbá
nation forever ni ẹ ṣé gan ni bàbá wa. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni a máa play fún ọ máa mú fídíò yẹn jáde dé lọ́la so wàá rí gbọ́ lọ́la so wàá lè mọ̀ ẹ ṣé gan ni bàdá mi. Alright, ẹ ṣé gan ni màá pè yín tí màá ṣe tán ẹ ṣé gan ni. Lótìtọ́ I know we are so skeptical about all our religious blue lala wọ́n ti dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ but there are some that táwa gan tó sọ pé a fẹ́ máa ṣe Yorùbá nation but because àwọn ò ní access nǹkan táwa ní nísìn òun ni mo jáde nísìn do you know how many people are watching now àwọn kan jókòó báyìí nísìn ó tutù dé àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń follow àwọn kan take note but 2014 èmi rí fídíò wọn I'll get that video out if I cannot do that today maybe tomorrow ọ̀bẹ àtàwọn tó padà wá lálẹ́ he said it in a small little church there pé Nàìjíríà máa lọ. So I understand there are different but what we are saying is Ọlọ́run ni wá sọ̀kalẹ̀ àwa gbogbo wa báyìí yes definitely àwọn kan máa ní kó bó ṣe ń ṣe ń lọ how ṣe máa ṣe sáré ṣe wọ́n máa fún wa láyè ta ló máa fún yín láyè àwa fúnra wa la máa fúnra wa láyè tá máa fi lọ ẹ bá mute background ẹ ti wọlé ẹ mute background ṣe tá bá ti ń gbé tẹ bá ti ń pè ẹ máa mute background orí line yẹn nìkan lábẹ́ fi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ ti wà on. À ń gbọ́ yín. Àwa ni.
Because àwọn ìyàwó tó bá máa lọ rò pé Biafra and Yoruba collaboration tí gbogbo kókà yẹn láti ládùúgbò tẹ̀ kó gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá sọ gbogbo nǹkan tí ìtàlẹ́gùn pẹ̀sì sọ. And like Baba said in his speech tó bẹ̀ láàrúgbé kétékété the two movements is good pẹ̀lú tábàlì ìjọ wà ní alignment but káwọn èèyàn máa lọ máa rò pé afẹ́ conjoint presentation kan to United Nations and no Baba sọ pé the two movements are good moving along at the same time parallel lines òkè meet which means wọ́n ṣe tiwọn àwọn náà ṣe tiwa káàkó ìjọ aláàyè òwe ní kájọ aláàyè ìṣọ́ àti Yorùbá ìgbòho ṣe pé afẹ́gbà Biafra fún Biafra àbí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀kìnú oníkálukú ilé tiẹ̀ at the same time so that the United Nations will know we are serious this is serious movement. Láti pé wọ́n don ní sọ orí nǹkan sọ the people like that will always wà wọ́n máa wọ ìka wọlé tábà wọ́wọ́ wa ìka wọ́n dọ́gba náà. So there are people tó yẹ pé kò sí ẹ bá tẹ̀ túlẹ̀ lẹ́ni àtúnfúnra ìgbéra ẹ̀ because kò lẹ́kì túlẹ̀. So àwọn akọ́kẹ́ ẹ̀wà tó jẹ́ pé we are more any form of slavery. Bóyá dé ọba lẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀lọ́ ní slavery ṣé ọ̀tí ọ̀fọlọ́gbọ́n jùlọ kò ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dìbẹ́tì ní pé fúlàdì ló kó wáìbọ̀dì lẹ́kùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni. Ṣé dìbẹ́tì pẹ̀lú gbogbo ìwé dàgbà?
No, kò tẹ̀ tún ṣe ẹnìkan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. These are minority that have actually taken control over every one of us.
Exactly.
Minority làwọn tá à ń sọ yìí o. Minority. The Fulanis are minority. Minority. I don't think some of you understand what is minority. Ká ṣe sùúrù.
But they are not up to 5 million. All the Fulanis in Nigeria are not up to 5 million people.
Where then come to Google?
They succeeded in people.
Booking Evangelist Ty Wester. Ekaram. Abekasun rather. Elijah idea to me.
I don't want to take that from them. So come on,
yeah, I really do. You're right, and they are not even Nigeria.
We are working along the same line.
Tabani cover block it, it's okay. We only our block it. So you know.
You are going to write your own exam. I'm going to write my own exam. I'm not going to write my exam for me. I'm not going to write yours for yours. But no class that you don't see. The same teacher
thank you so much.
At the same time, it means two of us can get our result out. Two of us can get our result out and say that we will no bless you.
Amen. And to all our children, Elijah Ahmed Adesina Moki, Happy Sunday, Pastor Momo, Leaniwani, Lofe Fulani, Toma Control, and we are not going to tolerate that. I think King Kokoto para saying a little bit, and let me say this because gbogbo àwọn tó ń rò pé tẹ́lẹ̀ pé kíní movement yìí ó ti ó máa dákú láàrin méjì náà you are wasting your time because we have already said this is all we are going to do using our platform. Igboho have said Yoruba nation no going back. Baba Akintoye say no going back. Baba Adeniran ìyá onítìrì. So all these these ẹ kàn waste energy in it. We will tell the world what we want, but our lama activated. People are now looking at the countdown. November and people. I always give Soviet Union as my own example. Soviet Union, United States of the Soviet of the Federal, USSR. 1991, that's about 32 years ago, if I'm right, was when Soviet Union eventually dissolved. Whether the government is going to come, actually going to pass the moment. Whether the Nigerian government is preparing for us, whether they are not preparing for us, whether Tinubu is telling them that Yoruba nation attack one, I don't know. Whether Atiku is doing the same thing, whether Peter Obi is doing the same thing, whether Showore Kwankwaso. One thing is, when we have that announcement out 30 years ago, thank you so much, Miss Gold. All hail our Biafra. We don't hate you. The problem where you now get say with their line with Simon Ekpa, if you not like that, cry baby, there's nothing we can do to that. I beg, no verse. Let me say this. Every day is a tick that we are going out. Every day, one day has gone past the day we are leaving Nigeria. How are we going to leave Nigeria? We will do whatever we have to do to leave Nigeria. Àwa ti wà lórí M1. Whether you know what that means or not is entirely up to you. I am already on the M1. Mo ti gbórí sórí M1 báyìí. Driving on the M1, the motorway. But we have a lot of people that wants to go through M25 that has a lot of traffic. To bá dórí M25 nisin, traffic lane wemole, and you can be there for 2 hours, 3 hours. There are some that are going to go through the A1 to want to join corner old route. The British, the American, the France, the German, the Japanese, the Indian, the Pakistan, the superpower, they are not going to tell you to go and declare. No country will tell you to go and declare. Àwa tá fẹ́ lọ la máa jáde in a massive scale, and during that time we will declare. If heaven wants to come down, let heaven start coming down. Because the pain that the minority is controlling us using our own politician among the Yoruba, the Igbo, the Middle Belt, and giving us peanuts. Where I saw Dino giving the family of one activist that died 500,000 naira. No, you don't have to give them money. If Nigeria was working, there will be system in place to take care of the dead. Thank you so much. Even if Nnamdi Kanu no give order, say Simon Ekpa, I have said it here. Put it on record. I was in that meeting with Nnamdi Kanu and Chief and Simon Ekpa. So whatever the DOS is saying, I don't condemn them. But as far as we are concerned, Simon Ekpa is who we are dealing with. Chikene. So let's come back. The Yoruba are not fighting Hausa people. We are not fighting the Shekiri people. We are not fighting any 370 ethnic people that the British put together for their own selfish gain. The British, or Britain, if that's the right word, Britain think that we will come and get permission from them before we declare. No. That is during the old time. We're not going to come and get permission from you. Pastor Femi Emmanuel, okay. She talked by Emmanuel, I mean. Muki, Mr. Mike Ola, when he say Nigeria is a scam. Okay. Let me say this. We shall give them woto on Twitter. Woto on Facebook. I don't read the comment on Twitter. But Facebook, I read your comment. I see them. They're crying all over the place. They say that mastermind the movement of joining Simon Ekpa. I don't have to mastermind it. Nnamdi Kanu himself called us for a meeting. I don't have to go into too much details. So whatever you are saying now is just something that has been in the pipeline. There was a lot of things in the pipeline. It was delayed. But we are not going to delay it anymore. We are moving forward. Woto. For in a way they cried. And like I said at the beginning of the conversation, you can drink ogogoro and go and commit suicide. It's only women that always do that. My wife, my children, every time. Kid, why do women do that? No cry, baby. Make I give you tissue, make you wipe your face. You say Simon Ekpas, they work for government. Who you they work for? You be Mumu. I am not Mayegun general. Mayegun are my brother. This one are Yoruba nation self-determination. Mayegun they fight Nigeria as well. If they fight even for Yoruba people, they fight for us. So what thing I want to talk? I go on so Jare, Baba Minister Steve. Sure, man.
Mo kàn fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni mo wo program yẹn lánàá.
Ti wà lórí ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, bí nǹkan kan ni mo fẹ́ káwọn ènìyàn mọ̀ mi ò bóyá wọ́n ti gbọ́ sí èrí tí àwọn politician máa ń lò. Wọ́n ní the enemy of my enemies is my friend. Mi ò bóyá ó yé wa. Ọ̀tá mi, ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni. Àwọn politician máa ń lò ó. Àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè àgbáyé dẹ̀ máa ń lò ẹni tí ò bá mọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ kó lọ Google ẹ̀ kó lọ wo ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ wà lórí Google. That the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Nǹkan tó ń try láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé tí ó lè jọ́ ta yín lòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tí ẹ̀yin méjèèjì bá wájọ ní ọ̀tá kan ẹ pa ọ̀tá tó bá wà láàrin yẹn yín tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ẹ pa tì nítorí pé ẹ fẹ́ gbógun ti ọ̀tá ẹyọ kan tẹ̀yin méjèèjì ní láti lè borí ẹ̀. Ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé àwọn ìlú àgbáyé máa ń lò ẹwà Amẹ́ríkà ẹni tó bá lọ ka ìtàn Amẹ́ríkà ṣe bí ọwọ́ British l'Amẹ́ríkà ti gba òmìnira tiwọn.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mò ń gbọ́ yín ní background àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ yín gbogbo ti dìde mò ń gbọ́ yín ní background.
Àjàkúnà ọjà kó tó di pé Amẹ́ríkà gba òmìnira. Bọ́lé ní tí kò síbi tí Amẹ́ríkà ti máa fẹ́ lọ́jà tí ò bá ti rí British láti support ẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ ìjà yẹn kò tí tó. Wọ́n jọ máa wá papọ̀ ní up to today, wọ́n ti jọ ń papọ̀, wọ́n ti jọ ń dọ̀rẹ́, wọ́n ti ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi. Bó tilẹ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n láwọn differences wọn. So kò sí ìlú tó máa wà láyé táà náà bá gba ìlú tiwa, a máa ráwọn ìlú tá a jọ ní differences. But ìgbà míì tá a bá nídìí láti collaborate láti ṣe kankan, a máa ready láti collaborate láti lo ọgbọ́n. So bí Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ wà ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ká máa fẹ́ ká mọ̀ kankan, àwọn Fúlàní ò fẹ́ kí gbogbo Southern àpapọ̀ nǹkan tó fi ń rúlu wa dọ̀la nìyẹn. Ẹni pé tó bá ti ń dìbò lọ́wọ́ bọ́ ṣe máa ń dìbò wọn. Tó bá ti mú Yorùbá mọ́ra, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé táwọn bá ti win ní Yorùbá area pẹ̀lú North, ó ti tọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tó bá di next one, tó bá rí pé kíní kan lọ mú Ìgbò mọ́ra, tó bá ti mú orúkọ ìdí gbogbo náà gbogbo South East mọ́ South mọ́ North, àwọn àgbàjọba. So tẹ́ bá ti rí àwọn gbogbo North kọ́ ni Hausa, gbogbo ọ̀dẹ̀ kọ́ ni Fúlàní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
But tí àwọn bá nídìí wọ́n á kó gbogbo ẹ̀, wọ́n máa gbogbo ẹ̀ ní North. But tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n ní South West, South East, South South kìíní kan. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé wá sí ẹlẹ́yàmẹ̀yà ní ká má bàa papọ̀. So àwa wá sọ pé àwa gbọ́n torí àwọn àwọn Yorùbá la máa sọ pé ọlọ́gbọ́n ni wọ́n, ta máa sọ pé a gbọ́n. Táìmù tá a máa mọ̀ bóyá a gbọ́n ní tòótọ́ ni. Ó ní wípé collaboration tá a fẹ́ ṣe. Síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ olúkàkú máa di ilé ẹ̀ mú ni. Tá a bá ṣe collaboration kò possible kí ni wọ́n porúkọ wọn, kí Fúlàní sọ pé òun máa defeat gbogbo wa. Ogun ètò ọjà níjọsí tí ò bá jẹ́ Yorùbá wọn lè win ni, wọn ò lè borí àwọn Biafra láíláí. Àwọn tí ò bá mọ̀ tán ẹ̀bọ́n lọ wò, èmi mo kéré gba ẹ̀bọ̀, mo mọ ìtàn yẹn. So ẹ jọ gbogbo àwọn tó bá sọ pé kíní kan ni, ní ìsìn a gbọ́dọ̀ gbé differences padà, a gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kí àwọn ará bíi kó máa gbé wa sí South West, South East, South North, kò gbọ́dọ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀. There should be a strong collaboration kí gbogbo aká dojúkọ wọn. Báyìí bá dojúkọ wọn, olúbàbọ̀ á máa ṣètò ìlú ẹ̀ ní ìrọ̀pọ̀jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ síwájú.
Thank you so much. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí as we continue for the preparation, again look at the letter. This is part of the letter that the British wrote. Ẹ má bínú àmọ̀mọ̀ bí ẹ bàbá. Mo ní ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí ètò náà bẹ́ẹ̀ kan pè mí kọ́mọ́ wà lórí program. Ṣe fẹ́ dá sórí ẹ̀ ní àbí? Ọ̀yà Pastor Emmanuel Tọ́gba àwọn ni wọ́n wà lórí line pẹ̀lú wa. Ẹ gbọ́n sókè bàbá wa.
Ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Mo kí Mr. Ọláyọmí Kòkì ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń ṣe.
Thank you.
Mo gbàdúrà wípé bí Ọlọ́run ti ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ, ipa yóò ní káyìn.
Àmín Jésù Kristi. Àmín.
Tó ẹ̀yin ní ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí Ọlọ́run ń lò tán láti tàn sínú òkùnkùn tó gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá mọ́lẹ̀. Torí wípé Ọlọ́run lò yín takuntakun, mo gbàdúrà gbogbo ẹni bá dúró lójú ọ̀nà yín Ọlọ́run á mú wọn kúrò.
Àmín.
Mo fẹ́ fi àkókò yìí bá gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá sọ̀rọ̀ káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé àti gbogbo àwọn tó ti gbàgbọ́ pé Yorùbá nation máa dúró àtàwọn tó ṣe ń ṣiyèméjì. Mo fẹ́ fi lè dá yín lójú wípé tí Ọlọ́run bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó lè yí padà mọ́ láéláé. Yorùbá nation máa dúró kọ́ ní òótọ́ lọ tí ò sí ohun tẹ́nikẹ́ni lè ṣe sí. Ẹ lọ kọ sílẹ̀ láti 2019 òun lọ́lọ́run ti fi àsíá Nàìjíríà hàn wípé àsíá yẹn ti jábọ́ láti òkè. Àti 2019 yẹn mo rẹ̀ ti sọ wípé mo rí orílẹ̀-èdè méjì tó ń sọwọ́pọ̀ tó ń lọ with first. Inú mi dùn fún ìpàdé tó wáyé lánàá, ó fi ọ̀gá àná gẹ́gẹ́ lọ́lọ́run fi ìdí ìran yẹn múlẹ̀. So gbogbo àwọn tó wá ń bínú wọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé bí kò yẹ ká ṣe mí ti pẹ̀lú àwọn Biafra kankan ẹ má bá wọn jà òye wọn ni torí tọ́lọ́run ti parí inú ẹ̀mí ni iṣẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ti parí ni ṣùgbọ́n ó máa tó yé gbogbo ènìyàn pátápátá àti ẹni tó gbàgbọ́ àti ẹni tó gbàgbọ́. So mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ wípé nígbà tọ́lọ́run fẹ́ mú àwọn ọmọ Ísírẹ́lì kúrò lóko ẹrú gan, Mósè ta rán sí wọn gan nígbà tán dé etí òkun pupa tán rí òkun wájú tán rí ọmọ Fáráò ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn àwọn náà ti kú kúrò ní ìgbèpè pápá gan ló padà tó ń dojúkọ. Mósè wípé kò bá ti fà wọ́n lẹ̀ ní ilẹ̀ Íjíbítì ó bẹ́tà káwọn kú sínú ìgbèkùn Fáráò jù káwọn wá kú sínú òkun lọ láì mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run kí Mósè wá mú ọ jáde ó ti lànà fún ọ ní òkú tẹ́lẹ̀ already. So ẹ fi ọkàn yín balẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ti lọ tí ó sì tẹ́nikẹ́ni lè ṣe. So mo máa rọ́ gbogbo àwa tá a wà lórí ètò yìí tí à ń gbọ́ ètò Koikimedia wípé gbogbo ipá àtàgbà tọ́lọ́ bá fún ẹnìkankan ẹ jẹ́ ká sá láti ran ilé-iṣẹ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ torí wípé kò rọrùn láti fi kéèyàn ó gbájúmọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìlú láti gbàdẹ́ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bí ọdún 3 tí dì sí. So owó lẹ̀ ná mo bẹ gbogbo wa lọ́kùnrin àti lóbìnrin wípé kò sóhun tó kéré jù ẹ jẹ́ gbogbo àjọ dá sí pátápátá gbogbo àwa tí a nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí òmìnira Yorùbá ẹja dá sí gbogbo tó ń lọ torí pé ìwé mi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwa náà ń jẹ àǹfààní nípa Koikimedia torí pé láìpẹ́ yìí lẹ kó àwọn fúláàgì ránṣẹ́ sí wa láti fi Yorùbá mẹ́fà fúláàgì ẹ̀ náà ti dá wàhálà rẹ̀ torí kò tẹ̀ kó tó kọ́tà lásán kò tó. So àwa náà dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́lẹ̀ àdẹ̀sẹ́mi àdúrà àtàwẹ̀ ní gbogbo ìgbà torí pé Ọlọ́run ti fi ràn ẹ̀wọ̀n láti bí 3 years ago pé Yorùbá nation máa dúró. Ìdí nìyẹn láti bí ọdún 3 yẹn sẹ́yìn àwa ní tiwa a ò gbàdúrà fún tó jẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ Yorùbá nation là ń gbàdúrà fún torí ẹni pásítọ̀ tó bá ṣe ń gbàdúrà fún Nàìjíríà á jẹ́ pé ojú oorun ló wà kò sí inú ẹ̀mí tó bá wà ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ti fi tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà ti fi hàn án. Mo dẹ̀ gbogbo bàbá tá a dúró tá à ń retí Yorùbá nation gbogbo aláwùjọ béèlè lérí yẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo gbàdúrà fún bàbá wa Prọfẹ́sọ̀ Banji Akintoye àti bàbá wa dédé àbàbá wa ṣe Sunday Igboho wípé kí Ọlọ́run kó dì wọ́n mú ipa yóò ní ká wọn. Mega rally tó ń bọ̀ yìí gbogbo àjẹ ọ̀tá lórí Ọlọ́run gbẹ̀sẹ̀ lé lórúkọ Jésù. Ọlọ́run gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ọkọ Yorùbá pátá àtiwájú ọjọ́ òmìnira Yorùbá nation ẹnikẹ́ni wa dùn lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹyẹ yẹn wá tẹ wà láàbùrọ̀ lórúkọ Jésù wọn ní fòpin ránṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ o. Láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà gbogbo yóò wá sílẹ̀ olómìnira Yorùbá nation. Àwa tá a dẹ̀ wà lé lágbára Ọlọ́run ikú nípa ẹnikẹ́ni wa. A ó dẹ̀ ra àánú gbà lórúkọ Jésù. Mo bẹ̀ wá mọ̀rọ̀ wa ẹ má gbọ́ tí àwọn ọ̀tá sọ ẹ focus inú mi tẹ̀ dùn láàrin gbogbo àwọn tó ń jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ pátá ẹ̀yin nìkan mọ̀ rí wípé ẹ kì í gba ẹni tí distraction láàyè tó bá gbẹ̀ ń gba distraction láàyè ní gbogbo ogun táwọn ọ̀tá ti gbé tì í kódà gba tẹ́wà Nàìjíríà gan ẹbí fẹ́ jáwọ́ kó nínú ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation torí wípé fúnra wọn ló gbé ìdí nìyẹn tí ọkùnrin fi strong mo dẹ̀ gbàdúrà wípé Ọlọ́run á dúró tì yín fún òmìnira Yorùbá nation yìí a ò ní wá yín tì ẹ ò ní sọ aya lò ẹ ò dẹ̀ ní sọ ọmọ lò ó dín káwọn ọ̀tá yín ó pọ̀ tó ẹ̀yin lẹ́wọ̀n kúrò wọn lórúkọ Jésù. Bíbélì sọ wípé ó sọ ó ní Mósè kó wọlé tó àwọn Fáráò ó lọ sọ wípé jẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn mi ó lọ láti lọ sìn mí Nàìjíríà báyìí lÓlúwa wí Olúwa ní kó jọ̀wọ́ Yorùbá nation látòní lọ lórúkọ Jésù Nàìjíríà jọ̀wọ́ Yorùbá nation lórúkọ Jésù ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ó ti tàn kò dẹ̀ ní dòkú lórúkọ Jésù àsíá Yorùbá nation nínú ẹ̀ ni ó ti ń fẹ́ mo gbàdúrà ó máa di reality tí gbogbo ojú máa rí lórúkọ Jésù Kristi ilẹ̀ olómìnira Yorùbá nation ó máa bọ́ sí ní 2022 bí Ọlọ́run ti ń bẹ tí ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ń bẹ láàyè aṣọ ọ̀run dẹ̀ mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò yí padà ògo ní forúkọ Olúwa Jésù Olúwa wa amen. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Àwọn ọ̀run ti kéde ẹ̀. Àwọn ọ̀run ti kéde ẹ̀ kò sí ẹni tó lè dá dúró ẹ jẹ́ ká máa yin Ọlọ́run lórí ẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ó máa ṣojú ẹ̀mí gbogbo aláìpẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù. God bless you.
Màá rí ta sí lẹ́yìn Pastor Emmanuel tó gba lórí flag yẹn màá jẹ́ bàtí lórí ẹ̀ ẹ má wọrí. All right. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyàwó ẹ má bínú pé I hold it for a while torí alàgbà tó ń pè. Ọgbọ́n àmì àwa nìyẹn.
Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. Ìgbà tẹ́mi fẹ́ dá sí ni pé inú mi so dùn sí program àná. I was so happy. It's an answer to prayer tí a bá fi ojú ẹ̀mí wò.
Àgbọ́yé.
Èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹnìkan mo máa ń gbàdúrà kan pé Olúwa bring Yorùbá destiny helper to action. Ara àwọn destiny helper wa nílé ká appreciate Biafra. Torí we are in this struggle together. Tàbá ní Biafra ti ṣe kíní kan fún wa ní 1931. Nǹkan tí Yorùbá náà ṣe fún wọn náà káà tó wà ń bẹ̀. Torí mo witness Biafra war kò ń ṣe ogun tó dáa rárá. Yorùbá náà dalẹ̀ wọn. Bẹ̀tì wọ́n ní tẹ́ ọmọdé ò bá gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ àná kò ní lẹ́yìn ọba ṣeré. Bygone is bygone. Yesterday has gone. We need to move forward. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ it's a new beginning. It's a new dawn. Káwọn èèyàn God believe like that. Kọ́ lè jẹ́ ká step forward. Tí Biafra tó ti join with Yoruba in this struggle ẹ̀rù gan ti ń ba Fúlàní government. Nǹkan tí mo ti ẹ̀fẹ́ tún wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni pé bóyá a lè kéde náà fún middle belt káwọn náà jí àwọn. Torí ìpakúpa ni àwọn Fúlàní ń pa wọ́n. Bí àwọn náà dìde pé àwọn náà fẹ́ join in this struggle. Mo mọ̀ pé nígbà tí Melafiya ti kú, they went down. So they need to cheer up. So that ìgbà tí Biafra àti Yorùbá bá lọ kí Fúlàní má máa gbé wọn lórí on the high street. So wọ́n ní láti dìde àwọn middle belt to this struggle káwọn náà push forward kí àwọn náà lè dá dúró. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ọkàn balẹ̀ ká má rí àwọn Biafra as our enemy. Wọ́n ti gbalẹ̀ wa, wọ́n ti gba kínní kan. We should stop all this. Mo wo awareness tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lákùrẹ́ lánàá. Before that program, I was so happy. Àwọn Igbo kan lọ bá láwọn ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn. They always talk about Oduduwa. Yorùbá, they carry us along. We too should carry them along. Ọlọ́run ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o. Yorùbá nation ti dúró o. Ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ni. And heaven is witnessing it. Bí ẹ ṣe ṣe program yẹn lánàá, náà ni Màmá Onítìrí wà lórí iṣẹ́ yẹn kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Pé the Yorùbá nation has been declared spiritual realm lánàá. Oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá tó fi fún wa ní àpẹẹrẹ pé àtìgbà ilẹ̀ wa we are on the right track. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ káwọn èèyàn wa ẹ má jẹ́ ká jara wa níyàn. Àwọn Igbo náà we are appealing to them. Wíńdà wọn láìkí Samuel Akpan wọn láìkí. They are fighting for their own nation for God's sake. Ọlọ́run á lè gba ilẹ̀ wa gbogbo fún wa. Ọlọ́run á lè God will send Nnamdi Kanu free. Ọlọ́run á send them free and everything will be easy. Tí gbogbo wa bá wà papọ̀, easy ni ìlú yẹn máa pín. Kẹ́rìbí kò sí ẹni bí Fúlàní government fẹ́ attack. I believe so. So ká ní ìgbàgbọ́ yẹn, Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́. And all our leaders, Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìgbòho nìkan ò lè dá ìjà yíjà. Everybody have to come along and you too have to. Ìgbòho gbọ̀ngàn. Ìwé kíkà nìkan kọ́ ní ọpọlọ. Ọlọ́run fún kálukú ní ẹ̀bùn tiẹ̀. And I really appreciate you and all our leaders. So ẹ ṣé gan ni. Please don't be upset. Nǹkan kí nǹkan anybody náà máa sọ. Because we are different people with different ideas. So please don't be upset.
Thank you so much.
So God bless you.
I think by call +4474044059117. I'm still taking calls. Emma Benupe Monsiniwaju screen. But we are taking more calls. Oh, yeah, boss, okay. Mute background. Let's wọlé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ká Sunday ẹ ṣe wà pa.
Adúpẹ́ fún Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Jẹ́ni gbogbo ẹlẹ́gàn èèyàn ń sọ ọ̀la pé history ti Nàìjíríà parẹ́. Òun ló ń fa gbogbo argument yìí. A máa ń sọ pé Yorùbá ń jà ogun wọn lóòsì ni. Yorùbá ò ń dájà. Fífàǹtì ńlá ní Nàìjíríà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Anybody tó bá lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ká máa fi ṣàbálẹ̀ ni. Igbo fẹ́ lọ, bá fẹ́ lọ. Kò sẹ́lẹ̀ tó ní wá lọ́wọ́. Bàbá unite ká kó Nàìjíríà. Igbo máa wá gbalẹ̀ wa. Kò ní Yorùbá máa lọ gbalẹ̀ Igbo. Àmọ́lá wa. So kò bá dínú ẹ̀. Àtọ́. Division ti education system wa. Nigerian system fún wa ló ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn. Àwa dẹ̀ fẹ́ break yẹn ni a dẹ̀ ti break yẹn. Oníkálukú ní àlá díẹ̀. Ó dàbí gbígbẹ́ ṣàtọ́gbọ̀n ò bá ẹgbà ṣe kẹgbà lóhùn ò bọ́yọ̀ ṣe. Ìyá ló máa jọ àwa méjèèjì ìyá gidi. Because ká gba Yorùbá nation náà gan-an. Ta ni neighbor wa? Ṣé Igbo ò ṣe neighbor wa? Ọ̀tá wa gangan kò ń ṣe àwọn dúdú yìí. Òyìnbó gangan ni ọ̀tá wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Therefore, gbogbo àwọn bó bá súnmọ́ wa, a gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wọ́n bí àbúrò. Ipò Yorùbá, tọ́wọ́n bàbá ńlá wa wà láṣẹ wà sí. Àwọn neighboring country, wọ́n máa wá ń bọ̀ wọ́n bàbá wa fún solicit, wọ́n fún ẹ̀pù ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni Igbo ti wá tiẹ̀ náà, a gba ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ bá ṣe wà nìyẹn. Ìgbòho náà máa sọ ó ní Odùduwà ìfẹ́ ni Odùduwà. So, pé a ṣepọ̀ pẹ̀lú wọn no problem. A ní àwọn leader tó sound tí wọ́n ń gbà rìbá. A dẹ̀ ní àwọn good journalists ní ṣèbí irú ẹ̀yìn. Ó jẹ́ pé dàbí àwọn ti tẹ́lẹ̀ tíwájú. So therefore, ó dá wọ́n sọ ni. Ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ wá fún kọ́kọ́ ẹjọ́ bàbá kí ó kì í. Bí wọ́n bá ti declare mega rally àti declaration Yoruba nation, ẹjọ́ kí wọ́n bá wa declare kankan gbogbo bandit kí wọ́n label wọn terrorism. Bàbá ti gba Yoruba nation wa pátá bí Nàìjíríà ṣe label iPod ní terrorist lọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n ní o. Kò ṣe gbogbo wa la gbà o. Àwa máa label bandit as terrorists. Therefore gbogbo òlú tó bá máa bá wa ṣe á rí wọn as terrorists. Ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn.
Àṣìǹgbàkọ́ mo sì lórí screen but àṣìǹgbàkọ́ ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi happy Sunday. I want to take as many people to call in so that we can get your view and balance it. Mo like obi tẹ́ fi síwájú status yìí ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
Hello. I'm happy to get you Koikimedia. Hello, my name is Nanyarena. It's coming from Russia.
Welcome aboard.
I want to thank you. I'm happy for the collaboration yesterday. I'm so happy.
You're welcome, my brother.
My greetings to Sunday Gorosha and Baba Wabanji Akintoye and Simon Ekpa and our Omadas. I thank you very much. I thank you for the good work that you are doing.
You're welcome.
Don't mind all those irats.
I know.
That one that is making brokers. If you go to his channel there, watch how many people that are listening to him.
I saw that.
There were
32 people.
They make a lot of noise because they don't have sense. None of them have sense. They are betrayers. They sold out our leader. They sold out our leader. That's why they planted all the local network. We are fighting here in this Russia. We divided almost into three.
Wow.
They will call some people out of us. They will call some people. They will call us that we are supporting Simon. When you see the good thing that Simon is doing, when you see the reality, when you see the move, these people are just drawing us back. And when person talk, you say talk. When person do this, it will not be okay for you. Why can't you appreciate? Hence you are fighting for Biafra. And you see person, they have come to collaborate together to get the Biafra. Why must you be jealous? What you need is not Biafra. Anybody can get Biafra. If anybody get Biafra, then you go back to your country. And here that we are doing slaves to another man's land. You are fighting for Biafra, and people are getting Biafra for you. You are getting jealous again. What is wrong with all these Irans?
Make a my belly don't fool. Make a add to what you have just said now.
For their salary.
Make a add to what you have just said, my brother.
Salary, that's our problem.
Make a add.
Fighting for freedom. Instead of you to put money, you are collecting salary.
Make a add to what you have said, my brother.
Instead of you to work, you are collecting salary.
My brother, the best. Make a add to what you.
All of them are so corrupt.
Sorry, my brother. Make a add to what you. No go yet. No go, my brother. Make a add to what you have just said. When we got the news that Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, rendition, Chief called me, and only me knew how he felt. I'm telling you, Chief felt so uncomfortable. And the reason is because there were so many things that has been, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Line up.
Yeah, okay.
And that almost is what people don't understand. Sharing don't delay, did you see? It would not have even delayed. So if the speed of what was about to happen then, that is not too late. One you only delay, you can delay it, but you cannot stop it. So the Fulani thought, those that sold, those of you Biafra that sold out Nnamdi Kanu, you thought you can delay this. No, you cannot. It is a moving train. You now go meet us, either for Moscow, Tokyo, Japan, or you go meet us along the way. We're not going to wait for you. We're not going to wait.
Yes.
We're not going to wait for anybody.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Shift in small word here. I like as they talk to them. I so much love as they answer them. I so much love it.
As we take answer them. Look at that moment that they kidnap our leader. I call because I'm a PRO here. I call my national coordinator and coordinator. What is happening? What is going on? What happened to our leader?
Sure.
They said they don't know. That you wait for DOS to give them information before. I said, what is going on? You national coordinator in Russia, you don't know what happens to your leader. And we have had interview of DOS. DOS also said they don't know what happened to our leader. They told our leader, all of you supposed to resign. What is the useless command and control that you people are doing there? They arrest number one of you. They kidnapping you.
Somebody will be saying now they work. Somebody will now they for the work every day. Thank you so much. Thank you so much from Russia. Bye bye. So what were it? And we are concerned. You have the right to be concerned. A mute background. Let's wọlé. Yeah. How about it? I like.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé ìjọba wo fíìmù Barbarians.
Yeah. Barbarians, yeah.
Ẹni pé gbàgbé àwọn Róòmù yẹn wọ́n ní agbára jù.
Tó pọ̀ jù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So àwọn nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gbọ́n ní Nàìjíríà nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ló fíìmù yẹn. Àwọn tribe yẹn àwọn ti ṣetán láti jà ṣùgbọ́n wọn lè bá àwọn Romans yẹn jà. Wọ́n wá in support of other tribes láti join force. Together. Láti face àwọn Róòmù yẹn. Àlejò face all the people wọ́n join together. Wọ́n kọ́ńkà wọn. That's exactly tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá yẹn.
Kò yẹ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ìgbòho lọ jáde fún super rally. Ìgbòho jáde fún super rally. Ẹlòmíì inú yàrá ẹ̀ ló wà o. Inú yàrá ẹ̀ ló wà o. Kò kúrò nínú yàrá ẹ̀ rárá. Ìgbòho jáde.
Nàìjíríà ní agbára.
Ó dà pé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀. Mo sọ fún yín sẹ́ pé bàbá èmi gbọ́ tí bàbá sọ sétí ni bàbá wa professor nígbà gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ rédíò yẹn táwọn kan náà máa lọ set up Radio South Africa fund wọ́n ní kí ló jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà máa knock it up lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ Nàìjíríà lè fi ṣeré gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lè fún ìlú kan ní free crude oil wọ́n lè fún ní bíi for 2 months láì gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó kàn fi fún wọn ní information yẹn fún àwa ní ká join force ká já wálẹ̀ ẹ wá ń sọ pé a lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ IPOB ṣé ìwọ èlò lẹ́yìn fi jà a ní weapon àwọn ò ní weapon a ní kankan èyí táwọn bàbá wa fún wa òun ló wà lọ́wọ́ wa a dẹ̀ máa fi defend ara wa so tàbá wa ní collaboration pẹ̀lú 1 or 2 people kí ló wá fẹ́ fa wàhálà nínú yẹn ẹ ṣé jàre thank you so much mo fẹ́ fi voice kan sílẹ̀ lára àwọn tó wà concern ẹni náà fi voice sílẹ̀ ni so ọ̀rọ̀ tí máa sọ nísìn Dinix ní sùúrù máa pẹ́ padà mo kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn so that a lè lọ nínú recording tí mo fi fẹ́ nìyí náà fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń wà concern inú yóò dùn bí ní àjò yìí ṣe ń lọ fún ìdíkan àbí ìdíkejì orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì tí gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ sí Koikimedia èní ni Sunday ọjọ́ 6 nínú November aago 4 ló ṣẹlù èmi àkọ́kọ́ sọ fún yín pé kò sí màá ní láti ẹ má bínú kọ́síkọ́ kan tí màá fi fóònù sí màá yọ kúrò nínú internet because I really need to leave that audio so a máa delete ilé a máa túnṣe again. Mo fi àsìkò yìí mo fi sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé èní ni November 6, 2022 aago 4 ṣẹlù gbogbo àwa tí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì ń bá lórí ìrìn àjò yìí fún ìdí kan àbí ìdí kejì tó pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ tí a bá ní ká máa kà á ní lè sọ tán èmi á fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ẹ ṣe kí ni kí ẹ mú ọkàn yín le gẹ́gẹ́ bí akọgun nínú àdúgbò tẹ́yin wà màá fẹ́ jẹ́ kẹ́ má jẹ́ kí gbogbo tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ní orí social media àtàwọn tó ń blog àti nínú rédíò àti nínú paper mo tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pé inú ọdún yìí lágbára Ọlọ́run, lágbára Elédùmarè, lágbára àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá, inú ọdún yìí nìran Yorùbá máa bọ́ kúrò nínú Nàìjíríà. Tí bá sọ pé a máa bọ́, pé a máa declare, tí mo fi gbogbo ẹnu sọ, kò ní ju ọdún yìí lọ. Kò ń ṣe pé torí bàbá wa ti Sunday Igboho nìkan sọ, èmi gan tó sọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ó gbàgbọ́ nínú ìrìn àjò yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ sọ pé a ti sọ pé oṣù kan tẹ́lẹ̀, inú ọ̀sẹ̀ kan ni rally máa jáde, àdúrà la tún ní ká máa ṣe, nígbà wo gan ló máa jáde? Ẹ gbọ́ mi dáadáa lénìí. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí November 6, 2022 ni mò ń ṣe ọ́díò yìí. Orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì, tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Koikimedia. Ìlú tí wọ́n ń pè ní Soviet Union, òun ni máa fi ń ṣe àpèjúwe èyí tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí. Nítorí pé ní 30 years ago, ìlú yẹn tó ń pè ní USSR, ó máa padà pín ní December 26. Èmi ò ní sọ pé tiwa máa tó àsìkò yẹn ní December 26 kí a tó ṣe super rally, kí a tó pín. Àmọ́ in tí mo lè fi dá gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ní ọkàn bí mo ti ṣe ń ṣe àlàyé yìí, òun ni pé kò ní kọjá inú ọdún yìí. Kódà tó bá ń gbogbo àwọn tó ń bẹ ní Nàìjíríà tó ń jẹ́ politician kọ́ lọ sa gbogbo apá tó bá ní. Kódà mò ń gbọ́ àwọn wòlíì kan àtàwọn pásítọ̀ kan tí mo ti gbọ́ ọ́díò yín, ẹni Nàìjíríà ò ní pín. Mo tún sọ pé pẹ̀lú àṣẹ Elédùmarè tilẹ̀ Yorùbá, ti gbogbo Jésù Kristi, ti Ànábì Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, Nàìjíríà máa pín nínú ọdún yìí. Kódà tó bá jẹ́ pé the last man standing máa dúró, pé Nàìjíríà máa pín. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ á ní mò ń dẹnu nítorí pé mo ò sí nílé. Mo fi ń sọ fún yín pé mo wà nílé, mo ò sí nílé. A máa pín Nàìjíríà. Òyìnbó kọ́ ló máa pín. United Nations kọ́ ló máa pín Nàìjíríà. Àwa àti àwọn gbogbo ẹni tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ pé kí a pín Nàìjíríà, àjọ máa pín ni. Kò ní jẹ́ṣẹ̀ tèmi nìkan. Àmọ́ ipa tí máa kó nínú pínpín Nàìjíríà, òun láti wà nínú ẹ̀ láti bí ọdún 3. Ẹ wá gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Kò síbì kankan tá a ti sọ pé a máa jagun. Àmọ́ a ní ẹ̀tọ́ láti gbáradì láti fi defend ara wa. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí inú ọdún yìí, gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátá tó ń bẹ nílé tó ń bẹ lóko, ẹ má fi ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì sọ́kàn. Ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn tó jókòó sórí mídíà tí ẹlòmíì ò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ nínú ọdún yìí, ẹ má jẹ́ kó sọ fún yín pé tá bá jáde fún super rally wọ́n máa pa gbogbo wa. Bí ìyá wa Onítìrí ti ṣe sọ, kò sẹ́ni tó máa pa wá. Bí bàbá wa Professor Banji Akíntóyè ṣe sọ, kò sí ẹnì kankan tó lè gba ẹ̀tọ́ self determination tá à ń jà fún. Bí Ìgbòho ṣe sọ, doctor tó ṣe sọ, kò sẹ́nì kankan tó máa gba ẹ̀tọ́ kúrò lọ́wọ́ wa. Bí bàbá wa Adéníran ṣe sọ, bí gbogbo àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó ń ṣètò pẹ̀lú àníyàn kan pé kí Yorùbá lọ nínú ọdún yìí, kò ń ṣàwọn tó ń ṣètò míì táàmù. Inú ọdún yìí náà ni, kò ní jọ́dún tó ń bọ̀. Àwọn ò sọ pé ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tó ń wà ní bíbáyìí, láwọn tó sì sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe election, ẹ lè lọ sí north kẹ́ lọ dìbò. Gbogbo ẹnu ni mo fi ń sọ, láì fi ọ̀rọ̀ sábẹ́ àwọn. Ìran Yorùbá máa bọ́ nínú ọdún yìí náà ni, lágbára àwọn tó nílẹ̀. Àwa ń sọ fún gbogbo àwọn ọba wa, àwa ọmọ yín là ń sọ fún yín pé a máa kúrò nínú ọdún yìí. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn politician, ẹ sọ fún wọn dáadáa. Orúkọ mi ni Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. Ẹ̀yin ọba wa, ẹ̀yin baálẹ̀, ẹ sọ fún àwọn politician pé àsìkò tó ilé tó máa lọ, kò sẹ́nì kankan tó máa dá padà. A ní ṣe election nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. A ní ṣe election ni mo sọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń sọ pé káyé máa sọ pé a ní ṣe election. Mo tún sọ gbogbo ẹnu mo fi sọ, kò ní ṣe election ní Kwara State, Kogi State, Ondo State, Ọ̀ṣun State, Èkìtì State, Ọ̀yọ́ State, Lagos State, ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá kò ní ṣe election. A ní fún election láyé nítorí pé a máa declare lọ́dún yìí. Ẹni dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́. Mo tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i, òmìnira Yorùbá náà ọdún yìí náà ni. Bí èèyàn kan ló nílẹ̀, bí Haúsá ló nílẹ̀ ni, bí Ìgbò ló nílẹ̀ ni, bí àwọn tí kò kí ń ṣe onílẹ̀ ló nílẹ̀. Àsìkò yẹn dìgbà yẹn náà, ẹ bá mi pín káàkiri. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i, eléyìí ò ṣe pà ń dẹnu lórí social media. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ọ̀dọ́ pátá, ẹ lọ múra sílẹ̀. In tó ń bọ̀ tí bàbá wa ti Sunday, Dr. Ìgbòho ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá, àti bàbá wa Akíntóyè àti ìyàwó Onítìrí, àti gbogbo àwọn leaders wa tó bá ti kéde pé ká jáde a máa block everywhere látòkè délẹ̀ títí dé airport ni mo sọ títí dé port authority ni mo sọ títí dé London Bridge tá à ń pè ní third mainland bridge a máa block gbogbo everywhere ni mo sọ ohun mi lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yìí Koiki ni mò ń jẹ́ Ọláyọmí Koiki a máa block Lagos Ìbàdàn expressway gbogbo ibi tó bá wọlé territory wa a máa block ẹ̀ nǹkan kan ní move for days and numbers tí a máa fi declare nígbà tá a bá dẹ̀ ti declare Yorùbá nation tán gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ gbogbo ẹni tó bá lòdì sí you are now become a treasonable felony lórí ilẹ̀ wa nítorí pé ilẹ̀ tó fẹ́ wà ó ti ń bẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ òyìnbó ló dá Nàìjíríà sílẹ̀ ní 1914 a fẹ́ reclaim ẹ̀ padà ni kò ní kọjá náà ọdún yìí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè thank you so much so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn a máa pín ọdún yẹn káàkiri ẹni tó bá ti bá pàdé èyí náà máa pín káàkiri the line is still open back again +4474044059117 a ṣì ń gba call fún ẹni tí ó bá sì fẹ́ dá sí ètò náà dánwò ló bí ìyá ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ ẹ rò pé eré là ń ṣe lórí social media èmi ò kì í ṣe àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re mò ń ṣe Máyégún general Koiki lèmi jẹ́ Koikimedia in tó ń bọ̀ àti wà lórí ẹ̀mú ọ̀nà rẹ́dì ẹni tó bá yé ni kó yé ẹ lọ máa gbáradì ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé super rally wọ́n máa announce ẹ̀ láìpẹ́ ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
ẹ kú ṣe takuntakun padà kú ṣe pé ojú ọjọ́ ṣe rí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún àkókò yìí nítorí pé àánú ẹ̀ wà pẹ̀lú wa ṣe tí a bá gbé nǹkan kalẹ̀ tí ò bá fẹ́ tó ègéèsì ẹ̀ ẹ máa gbé nǹkan yẹn ò dáa ni bẹ́ẹ̀ tá bá gbé nǹkan kalẹ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn bá ègéèsì ẹ̀ ẹ máa gbé ọ̀nà tó dáa ni so báwọn ṣe ń rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń sọ pé wọ́n ṣe bá wọn ṣàwọn yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká rí i pé that is the best move níbi tá a lọ nìyẹn tí ọ̀rẹ́ dẹ̀ máa jẹ́ fún wa pọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ super rally tá a bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tá a bá declare rally lẹ́yìn táwọn náà bá declare rally tọ̀dọ̀ wọn kí ló kù fún location zero ó ti tàn so ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn wọn fara balẹ̀ ká máa fojú lówó kankan kan tó ègéèsì anything níbi tá a dé dúró yìí Ọlọ́run bá ara gbọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ ká put mind wa together ká lè débi tí a ń lọ àwọn ọlọ́sọgbọ́dọ̀ ti fẹ́ tán ọmọ gbogbo ń ṣe lọ́la iṣẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ nìkan iṣẹ́ gbogbo wa pátápátá ni àwọn mídíà pátápátá akínyẹ̀kú iṣẹ́ nípa àwọn tó ń ṣe rálì ilé ẹjọ́ ṣàì má jẹ́ ká stop because wake up call ni fáwọn tó wà nílé wọ́n ṣe rí wọn ìró ń jí àwọn pẹ̀lú bí ti sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ tó lóun ò gbọ́ kankan tó ń lọ pẹ̀lú wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn ó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ jí dìde so ló bá Ọlọ́run àṣedé béèrè ní kò pẹ́ kò jìnnà ilẹ̀ wa àgbà padà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sàkó ètò.
ẹ ṣe gan ni lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i a ṣe ń gba ìpè fún gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dá sí i tó bá máa ṣe díẹ̀ a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wind down ká lè lọ ní time láti tún bá àwọn ẹlòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe pé lórí live conversation tó gbogbo nǹkan ló fẹ́ sàn kàn mí ẹ tó bá ní concern lórí gbogbo tó ti ń bọ̀ ẹni right láti sọ but the movement does not wait for anybody moving train ni òun la fi ṣàkọlé ètò tèmi ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹgbọ́n pè wá. àgbọ̀yàn ẹ̀ ló kọ́là.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè àgbọ̀ yín ẹ̀ka sùn àwọn ni.
ẹ̀dẹ̀ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ̀ ṣe Olúwa ti lẹ́yìn.
àmín Jésù Kristi.
mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan ní Ọlọ́run ọba tó ń fún yín ní màá tó yé àtẹ̀yìn àti bàbá wa Akíntóyè àti bàbá wa Sunday Ìgbòho Ọlọ́run a máa fún yín ní màá tó yé náà ẹ máa tẹ̀síwájú nínú Ọlọ́run àti ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run a máa tẹ̀lé gbogbo yín. ṣé rí gbogbo wa ò lè sùn ká darí síbi kan. Mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí pé àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá mi wọ́n sùn wọ́n darí síbi kan torí pé ní wọn àbí tí ọ̀rọ̀ ń lọ wọn àdẹ̀ ń fara balẹ̀ and púpọ̀ nú àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ní ìka èèyàn àtẹ̀kánú tó wà nù ọkàn tuntun fún síta ní ìṣó àti àkótínú tó fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìkọ́ láti lè sọ pé kí ìmúṣẹ Yorùbá nation kó má lè wá sáyé nígbà tó ti wá rí pé ó ti dé stage tí ò lè padà wọn àmọ̀ ọ̀nà tá fẹ́ gbà torí tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n lajú sílẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi ojú inú tí wọ́n tó fi wò ó pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó dúró pé neighbor wa ní Biafra nation pé ká gbé wọn papọ̀ kí gbogbo wa ká lọ ṣe kínní ká lè ẹlíbàtì ńlá ní Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe ẹlíbàtì kékeré àṣírí kan ni mo fẹ́ sọ lẹ́yìn tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ ìlú tó jẹ́ pé tí odidi ìlú British tó lè dúró ká lọ sunkún pé Nàìjíríà fẹ́ bírèkì wọ́n rò pé ó sì ní ibi tá ti ń jẹ tá ti mú mo mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti wà ẹ̀ máa ní ọ́díò yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rẹ̀ máa ní fídíò ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò tí tásìkò tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ dá ẹlẹ́yàwó sílẹ̀ ni because àwọn èèyàn ò ń bọ̀ because ìlú yìí ìlú Nàìjíríà ibẹ̀ ló gbé àti ajé Britain náà pé ìjẹun wọn ti gbà kòkò yẹn fẹ́ fọ́ ṣe gbogbo wọn máa fojú lásán wọn máa fi wò yín ni pé kòkò yẹn fẹ́ dúró fẹ́ fọ́ wọn à ní fẹ́ gbà bá a ṣe wà yìí mo dẹ̀ láyé kan tí ń sàmì ẹ̀ bá a ṣe mo tún fẹ́ mú ọmọ nínú ẹ̀ mo tún fẹ́ kó ọmọ àwọn wèrè wọn tó àgbẹ̀ta sí sísì pé ó yẹ pé ó yẹ ká pé ẹnìkan àwọn àmì yẹ ká pé kíkà sí sísì èèyàn ló fẹ́ gbà ayé ó
yà mí lẹ́nu.
sàmì ẹ̀ bá ó ti lọ́wọ́ sí oríṣiríṣi ibi tó ẹ̀ka àwọn ẹ̀yẹ kan ló kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lásán ni ọ̀nà pé kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ lásán ó dàbí irú ẹ̀yìn ọ̀nà pé ẹ̀dínkù sí nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé wọn ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé kì í ṣe bí ẹnu yín ló ti ń jáde ni àbí wọn àmọ́ bí tẹ́ ẹ bìlọ́ọ̀gì sí ni àbí wọn kàn ló pé orí mídíà lẹ́kàn wá jókòó sí lẹ́kàn pariwo ni ṣé bí ọlọ́gbọ́n náà pé àwọn àbí òmùgọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n ni wọn ní kágbà bá sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn olóyè àwọn tó lóye wọn á fọgbọ́n gbé ilé tó kù ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ ra wa lóṣù tó wọ̀ because àwọn gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tó ń darapọ̀ tá ń ṣe wọ́n rán wọn rẹ̀ yìí àmọ̀ wọn o ká má rò pé àmọ̀ wọn. kájọ kò sáà búrọ́dì tá ń pariwo yìí tá sọ pé àwọn náà ní pé kíní bàbá wa lọ lóye Sunday Igboho ó gbóye láìgbóye àwọn kan tó jókòó wọ́n fẹ́ gẹ̀ẹ́sì wọn ní kò ṣe pé kíní o wọn ní ká fojú inú wo ojú inú wo la fi ń wo gbogbo yìí náà mọ̀ o kẹ́ má rò pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ dáìsọ gbogbo ẹ̀yìn tẹ́ ti wọ́n wọ́n kiri àpàyí àyè táwọn máa ń gbọ́ obìnrin afrangan náà tá ń jókòó tó sọ pé kíní tá ń kírísítáìsì sàmẹ́pà ó kù wọn kú lọ gbogbo wọn náà ní onílé lóko lábúrò gbogbo wọn kò síbi tán náà ọ̀nà òní sí fún wọn àmọ́ wọn náà fàtàsíkò tòró máa là wọn máa bí tá ń lọ gbà yẹn
ẹ ṣe gan ni dáàdi ẹ bá ń kí àwọn mọ́mì níbẹ̀ yẹn mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin dàbá wa ọmọ yín lèmi jẹ́ iṣẹ́ tèmi ni pé ká prepare gbogbo everybody diplomacy fine anarchy fine crisis fine super rally fine gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa kó sínú ọ̀ràn tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí no option kan and the only option Yorùbá nation ń ṣe politician kì í ṣe ẹgbẹ́ APC kì í ṣe PDP ìran Yorùbá máa dúró bó bá àwọn APC kó agree tó bá àwọn PDP kó agree bó bá àwọn Labour Party kó agree but they agree problem tí wọ́n nìyẹn lórí territory wa tó bá ti pe super rally we shut down everywhere completely shut down until declaration is made we are not going back tó bá fẹ́ travel o jẹ́ tètè máa plan nísìn because you might get caught up because operational diversion máa wà fáàtì lẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn àwa ti bọ́ sórí M1 already ẹ pàdé wa lẹ́yìn ni ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀ tó ń pè.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ nǹkan méjì ni mo ní kó fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́. mo ń rí àwọn headline láti ọ̀dọ̀ Sahara Reporter pé àwọn Yorùbá nation agitation wọ́n gba ráìfù lọ́wọ́ army.
àti debunk yẹn already.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ bí yàn sáàkẹ́ pé ó ò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí náà ó lóun fẹ́ liberate àwọn èèyàn ó dẹ̀ tún pọ̀ nǹkan tó against àwọn ẹni yẹn. àwọn tó yóò bá ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n ní right láti defend ara wọn tó bá tẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. ó wá di èèyàn mélòó army mélòó náà wá ní wọ́n yìnbọn yẹn mọ́.
ó yà mí lẹ́nu.
so a ní láti wà kẹ́fù àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa gbé sínú ọkọ̀ yìí gan ìyẹn one then kọ́kọ́ wà tí mo ti ń gbọ́ látàárọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ṣẹ́ni tá a bá ní nǹkan ìjà lọ́wọ́ tí a bá mọ nǹkan yẹn gan lò ó máa fa ìfàsẹ́yìn fún wa o a ní láti máa wà kẹ́fù. ṣé ẹ mọ̀ lóòótọ́ ó lè jẹ́ wípé lóòótọ́ lẹ sọ wípé àwọn Biafra náà ni wọ́n wá sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Yorùbá agitators pé kájọ ṣe kínní yes tá a bá work together as a team òun láti lè débi tá à ń lọ láti lè rí nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ kó tẹ̀ wá lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n èmi ò bá ní pé ká má máa sọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí ká máa kéèkó tactics wa because ṣe mọ̀ wípé irú Nnamdi Kanu sìn ní ara reason tí wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ release ẹ̀ ni wípé wọ́n ní ó lè destabilize ìbò tó fẹ́ ṣe.
àmì kò ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí mo ti rí ibi tẹ́tí lọ number one kò ní sí inú ọdún ìlú ẹ̀ máa pín Nnamdi Kanu wọ́n máa release ẹ̀ ṣẹ́rí kò tí ì dojú kókó ni tá bá ti wọnú crisis and anarchy tí àwa náà mú àwọn kan ní bondage ẹ rò pọ́nlọ́ kékeré ní ṣẹ́jà fi máa fi gbẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ èyí tún ṣe tún lọ sí 2023 kò anarchy máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọdún yìí ẹ fẹ́ fífọ ọ̀rọ̀ 2023 sílẹ̀ èyí tún fà á dùn nìyẹn. so gbogbo pé ẹ má ẹ̀ka tún máa lọ pé tó bá Nnamdi Kanu bọ́ọ̀ fi Nnamdi Kanu sílẹ̀ wàhálà ń bọ̀ a ní láti kíkì kankan terrorist ò gbébọn káàkiri gbogbo ilẹ̀ Nàìjíríà àwọn ìṣe terrorist náà ẹ má ẹ̀ka máa dẹ́rù bàrà wa pé kí ni mo ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ sọ inú oṣù náà ni between now and December crisis máa ṣẹlẹ̀ anarchy máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tá a fẹ́ fi bò fún yẹn crisis máa ṣẹlẹ̀ anarchy máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ má ẹ̀ka máa sọ̀rọ̀ tàbí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì gan prepare fún wa àwọn gan prepare ṣé mo ẹni ok ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ tìǹtàn kan nìkan ṣé mo kó Ọ̀ṣínbàjò nísìn wọ́n prepare Ọ̀ṣínbàjò Buhari lè má padà wá mọ́ wọ́n prepare Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ìyàwó ẹ̀ ni kò tí fún wọn ní ultimatum ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wọn ò gbà àṣírí lẹgbọ́ lẹ́nu mi yẹn ẹ fi gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ yẹn gbọ́ mi ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lẹ́yìn bá ń bẹ̀rù àwọn ọ̀bẹ̀rù bí ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn ẹ gbọ́ mi bí ṣe ń bá ẹ forget about extended answer oh my god ọ̀rọ̀ extended mò ń sọ nǹkan fún yín nísìn kí ni kan ọ̀rọ̀ extended kan ló wà lẹ́mọ̀ nísìn mò ń sọ àṣírí fún yín pé Buhari ò ní padà wá interim tó fẹ́ jáde nísìn ni vice president ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ extended ló wà lẹ́yìn nísìn
ẹ̀yẹ táwọn ará Nàìjíríà náà ti wà lórí títì nsìn kọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ protest.
ó máa jáde ẹ̀yẹn ṣe sùúrù àwọn òdòdó Nàìjíríà táwa bá ti jáde everywhere máa shut down ṣèbí torí pé movement ṣì ń wà ní tí kò bá sí movement mọ́ nínú Nàìjíríà.
tí wọ́n gba òmìnira fún àwa Nàìjíríà àwọn bá máa lọ sẹ́ńbàṣì àwọn òbí aláàfẹ́ lọ àwọn green party ọlọ́bẹ̀ but àwọn yẹn náà sacrifice ara wọn fún ìrọ̀rùn yẹn nìyẹn.
So gbogbo
tí àwọn Nàìjíríà lọ́ba kọ́kọ́ máa lọ òtún rẹ̀ pé a fẹ́ lọ máa wá green pasture lọ́bẹ̀ àwọn náà wọ́n sacrifice ní náà
so
kí ló táwọn ò lè sacrifice ara wa.
No problem ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ ṣe gan-an lágbára Elédùmarè mo fẹ́ ká bẹ̀rù kọ́kọ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ kan la máa sọ̀rọ̀ ibà àgbébọn níbí báyìí àsọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀bọ níbí à ń ṣe terrorist èyí táwọn sọ nípa máa defend ara wa Nàìjíríà dẹ̀ máa pín èyí tó wà ní dọ́kúmẹ́ǹtì ní nàìjíríà òun ló wà wájú mi èmi kọ́ mo kọ́nà 1960 lọ ti sọ pé ìlú tó bá fẹ́ pín ó láti pín so kí ló wá fẹ́ di pé kìnnì kan anarchy ń bọ̀ gidi crisis ń bọ̀ super rally ó máa decide gbogbo yẹn lágbára Elédùmarè ẹ ṣe gan ẹ̀gbọ́n mi I think some of us are still a little bit we're scared sọ̀kan báyìí máa ń tọ̀kan báyìí no a sọ̀rọ̀ terrorism níbí báyìí in terms sọ ni pé we are going home. And nothing can stop that. That's all. Mo wà lórí program o. Kọ́ mọ̀ bí ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ lórí program. Hello. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ mọ̀ lórí program? Ṣé ẹ fi dá sí ni? Kọ́ mọ̀ lórí live program. All right. So we are not here discussing, issues about anything more than the fact that the Yoruba wants to go and we are going. Everybody knows there will be crisis. Prepare yourself for all eventualities. Prepare yourself. And moreover, we are not in those dark era. But part of what is going to happen is there will be a lot of things that would happen. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ happen l'America ń sá lọ ẹ̀mí to background America ṣe ń sá lọ Britain ṣe ń sá lọ Denmark ń sá lọ why are they running away if they know that something is going to happen? Kí ló dé táwọn ò dúró? Why is a whole America is telling their citizens to evacuate? Do you know the meaning of evacuate? Ẹ̀yin ṣe wá sọ pé kò ní sí nǹkan kan ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀ṣà ẹ̀bíṣẹ́.
Èmi nìyẹn.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé nǹkan táwọn èèyàn wa ò mọ̀ ni wípé nǹkan tó wá fún lánàá is what is called diplomatic ties. Nigeria is a big elephant. Yorùbá nìkan ò lè dá ṣe. Tí ó tábà tẹ̀ náà fẹ́ dá ṣe nítorí kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ wáyé kò sí. Ó máa padà bọ́ sí wàhálà náà tábà mú ìgboro tọ̀ra wa there will be war. And then let's do see Biafra land bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tábà ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ tá ṣe diplomatic ties pẹ̀lú wọn. Wọ́n lè gbàgbé wọlé sí wa lára but àti bí ó ṣe ń yẹn ibẹ̀ náà tó ṣàlẹ̀ ìwà aláṣepọ̀ kó máa gbàgbé.
Ẹ wá lọ àwọn tó wá lọ fighter jet wọn kọ́ máa lọ fighter jet wọn máa bọ̀.
Wọ́n tẹ̀lé ìgbà wọlé sí wa lára kò ní sí ẹni issue diplomatic ties kò yẹ káwọn èèyàn wá máa ní problem nípa pé àṣemáṣe ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní ẹni issue kankan rárá is what is called diplomatic ties àwọn náà ni ó jẹ́ ní ìbọ̀ wà tá a lè súnmọ́. So tí wàhálà bá tẹ̀sẹ̀ tí Nàìjíríà sọ̀rọ̀ bá ń kóra wọn àwọn Biafra àti ojú wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ tẹ̀lé débi àwọn náà ti máa mọ ọmọ next tá máa ṣe tá máa tó lọ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. No, Russia tó bá tẹ̀ fi Ukraine lẹ̀ fún Russia ti parẹ́ but nítorí pé ó ní báńkì US lọ́wọ́ ló jẹ́ kí Ukraine náà máa ṣe ara kankankanka tí ó bá sí diplomatic ties láàrin Ukraine àti US òun ló lè máa ṣe kankankanka tó ṣe pẹ̀lú Russia kọ́tún bẹ́ẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn wá mọ́ ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣé gan ni, thank you so much. Wọ́n ní ọlọ́gbọ́n ni wá pé mi ṣe máa sọ ó máa yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní mọ̀ sọ ó yàtọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe máa gbọ́ tó bá ṣe wùn nílẹ̀ ṣe lè gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe mọ̀ sọ mo ti sọ yẹn crisis anarchy ó máa happen ẹ jẹ́ ká prepare mind wa fún tẹ́lẹ̀ là ń fi sáré abá sọ gbogbo ẹni mo ti sọ ní last year èmi tí wọ́n ti ní ká jagun ẹni Koiki má máa sọ pé a máa jagun kí la fi jagun fún a máa defend ara wa ni àwa dẹ̀ ti wà lórí M1 tẹ́yìn ò bá ti sí lórí M1 ẹ̀yin nìyẹn àwa ti wà lórí M1 already ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹgbọ́n mi aago 5 a máa parí ètò ìlágbára Elédùmarè so we are just about 30 minutes to the end and exactly 15 minutes I'm going to stop the conversation so that I'm going to do my closing remark ọdún yẹn ti jáde tó bá bá pàdé somebody wants me to do it in English I will try and do one before the end of the program ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ẹ̀lú ẹ̀kúṣẹ́ takuntakun mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan Irish àmàjọ sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà.
ẹni sùúrù ìyàn kan bí mi nínú program nínú ibi tí mo sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí máa fún un lẹ́ẹ̀bù èmi ni Ọláyọmí Koiki tó bá yẹ pé ẹ̀ ń fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá mo máa wà ń lé confam máa wà ń lé lágbára Elédùmarè òun lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn mo dẹ̀ wà lórí live program ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní balls gbogbo yẹn ò ní balls ogun bọ̀ kẹ́ lọ prepare fún ogun gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ mo wà lórí live program tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbọ́ ìdá fún gbogbo yín ẹgbẹ́ òsókè yẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀rọ máa ṣeré ni ìjà gidi ń bọ̀ gidigbo gidigbo ẹ̀rọ máa ṣeré ni mo ti fóun lẹ́sìn ní group yẹn is it gonna be in Nigeria onídàáfẹ́ tó bá tó bèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ òsókè.
a máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ so Friday mo ṣáà ní mo wá nígbà ó dà pé àwọn àtìlẹ́yìn láti jáwé tiwa o òun náà ṣàtọ̀ pé wọ́n fẹ́ fún mi láti pé wàhálà kòkòrò làwọn náà nígbà láwọn náà ní pé gbọ̀ngàn bí èdè mi làwọn máa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ní Irish ó dà pé ní ọ̀dà Irish wọ́n force àwọn fún àwọn máa sọ English first time tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀gbọ́n nìyẹn ó ní pé last name gan wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ pé kò ṣe last name gangan nílé ìbò ní last name tó tẹ́lẹ̀ pé sọ wàhálà kòkòrò làjọ wí ó ní pé àwọn British ó náà láì gbógun gan wípé wọ́n kàn ń wò wá pé tábà ti mẹ́sì kò bá ṣe ọ̀gbọ́n gbàgbà ká mẹ́sì ọ̀ káwọn wá padà wá wọn wá lè kó náà sọ àgbẹ̀lọ́gbọ́n pé mo ṣáà ní bó ṣe ń ta wẹ́pọ̀ fáwọn Ukraine pé kò tó kàn ṣe nìyẹn so kọ́ ni mo kàn lè sọ màmá continue campaign wa ni.
ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi dàrí kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín thank you so much campaign náà là ń ṣe lọ àgbà kọ́ọ̀mù mo ti yọ kúrò à ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣé mo ń bọ̀ mo ti dé tán kábíyèsí Elédùmarè ẹ lọ máa mọ mi sí yẹn mo ti dé tán ẹ̀rọ pé mi dábàá àwọn tó ní balls ni èmi jókòó sí ìlú òyìnbó àwọn kan ló jà tèmi fi ń gbádùn ẹ̀ nísìnyí tèmi náà wọ́n sọ pé I have right to be in UK ẹ má bínú àgbà kọ́ọ̀mù I have the right to be in UK I have the right to be in America ìwọ náà sọ right. Do you know that people fought for those rights? People fought for that liberty that I am enjoying. Once again, mo kí gbogbo yín pátápátá. Kò lè sí peaceful disintegration. Kò lè sí peaceful disintegration. Crisis anarchy. Ló ń jẹ́ peaceful disintegration. Ìbọ̀lẹ̀ ti fẹ́ rí peaceful disintegration. Ta ló máa fún yín ní peace? Fulani are at our backyard ready to slaughter every one of us. I don't think some of you understand that if they most sọ fún yín pé àṣírí tó ṣe tún jáde tó wà lọ́wọ́ mi ni pé the federal government as we speak right now they are preparing Ọ̀ṣínbàjò for an interim government. Confirm mi kọ́ deny pé kan tí mo sọ irọ́ ni they are planning that already. Ẹ rò pé Buhari máa likely kó padà ní dúró rẹ̀ ní padà. They are preparing Ọ̀ṣínbàjò. Ìyàwó Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló sọ pé no òun agree. Ìyàwó Ọ̀ṣínbàjò ló sọ pé wọn no for now they are preparing the vice president Yemi Ọ̀ṣínbàjò as I speak right now they are preparing him as I speak right now. Kò lè sí peaceful disintegration. Everybody knows that. Why are we living in denial? I am not speaking on behalf of anybody now. I'm speaking on behalf of myself. There cannot be peaceful disintegration. Everybody knows that. So why are we living in denial? Yes, nobody wants war. Nobody prays for war. Today again is on record, 6th of November 2022. The time is 4:37 p.m. Nobody is praying for war, but we know that the Fulani are already mobilizing to slaughter everybody. Everybody knows that. The American knows that. The UK government knows that. The international community knows that. The United Nations knows that there's genocide currently going on in Nigeria. Nobody's going to say anything. So today, we must all go and prepare our mind for the worst case scenario. We are not the one calling for war. We are going to defend ourselves. Nigeria will go into crisis. There will be anarchy. That is why the American government is evacuating their people, preparing for that. Why is the American government moving their people out? It's because they are aware that there will be crisis. Not just the terrorist attack. If America can move their people away, I should be able to advise my people to prepare their mind for the worst case scenarios. You don't have any government as we speak right now. Your governor is no longer responsible for your security. Your senator does not have responsibility anymore for your security. Your deputy governor, none of them have any responsibility anymore. The only responsibility you have now is yourself and yourself. Don't let anybody fool you that you have security. People are being kidnapped on a daily basis. It is not a joke. It is a deliberate act. And if you don't believe that, let me remind you that it has been said by so many people, and we have it on record, that the late Dr. Malafia warned every one of us that we should be preparing for the year. The year has not ended, but there is a lot that might happen if we do not prepare our people. Don't let us joke with our people. They don't have a government. The government has failed in its responsibility to give protection to everybody. Rather, they are playing joke with your lives. Don't be deceived. Nobody's going to come for your help. You must first be ready to defend yourself with whatever you can use to defend yourself. That is not calling for war. I didn't call for war. I've never called for war. And this is what the late Malafia said.
Which is it for yourself, Obadiah? Do you think the government is unwilling or unable to protect the people of Southern Kaduna?
In fact, it is not only unable, it is unwilling, and we have good reason to feel that they are part and parcel of the killers. Let me make some revelations.
That's a very big allegation, Dr. Obadiah. The government is part and parcel of the killers. That's big.
Yes. Okay. How would the government just say, oh, it is revenge killing and so on? Leave it there. Oh, because it is revenge killing and so on and so on. The body language of this administration, the body language of the state government shows clearly that they have handled the killings. No doubt about it. Because you see, General Abacha, and people don't give him his due. Do you think that tolerate such nonsense? And let me make some revelations, because some of us also have our own intelligence network.
Okay.
Have met with some of the bandits. We have met with some of their high commanders. One or two who have repented. They have sat down with us, not once, not twice. They told us that one of the northern governors is the commander of Boko Haram in Nigeria. Boko Haram and the bandits are one and the same. They have a sophisticated network. During this lockdown, their planes were moving up and down as though there was no lockdown. Moving ammunitions, moving logistics, moving money, and distributing them to different parts of the country. They are in the south, in the very forest of the south. They are everywhere. They told us that when they finish these rural killings, they will move to phase 2. The phase 2 is they will go into the urban cities, going from house to house, killing prominent people. I can tell you, this is the game plan. By 2022, they want to start a civil war in Nigeria.
Let's share what Wale said.
Expect of us now that this war is on our doorstep. Of course, it has got to be civil,
mobilization. And if we keep waiting for this to be centrally handled, we're going to become, if we're not already slaves in our land. That to me is personally intolerable. It's not an acceptable condition. And whatever it takes, I stand ready to contribute in any way.
Whatever it takes is time to contribute. All I can contribute now is to warn our people back home to prepare your mind and don't be deceived. As we are going to be ending this program, I cannot appreciate everyone that have been part of this program for the last 4 hours. It's exactly 3 hours 56 minutes. It's been a live program. We cannot take any more calls, as I've said. So if you're still trying to call, please let's wait for another program. I say thank you so much. Let us put our money into the central account as we have been told. Go to www.ysdm.org, where you can also add your own small little donation right there. Also, for those that still want to contribute to the Ominira account, it is still available as well. You can do so should you want to do so. As you can see from this, man smiling there, no president like Buhari. Well, we hope that it will be the last, definitely, because definitely no president like Buhari where the country has been turned upside down. YSDM, as I have said, on www.ysdm.org. On the far right corner, you can click on donate, and right there and there, you can follow all the instructions. If you also want to donate towards the Ominira, do ask for all the details. We can share that with you on all the platforms, and we do promote that on our timeline as well. And also, if you want to know more about everything, you can go on www.koikimedia.com, where you can find all the information that you need on the movement, from the little that we can do on ourselves, especially the Yoruba document files. If you need anything that you want to tell your senator, your House of Reps across the world, you can do so by visiting our website. Write letters to your constituency. For those of us outside Nigeria, tell them, that the Yoruba will reclaim back, their territory this year, and there's likely that the government might want to create genocide. Genocide has been done in the past. The government is still doing so, and until we all work together in our own little way, we're not going to agree everything, but definitely we must agree that it is this year. Anybody saying that it cannot be done this year, definitely they are having a different agenda. The only thing that we can say is Yoruba Nation has no plan A. Everybody has the right to disagree with whatever we are saying. That is entirely up to you. But one thing is, for those of us that believe that it is now or never, we must stand by that. My name has been Olayemi Koiki. It's been the Sunday broadcast. If there's no need for us to be back tonight, we'll definitely be seeing you tomorrow from Star Radio UK at exactly 11 o'clock. Mudupelawo, our family, me, for standing there, gidigba, making sure that even if anything, they are ready to stand with us. Continue to support us. For those of you that are doing so, for the donation voluntarily for the Super Rally, if you help us with anything, we will appreciate it. And if it's just for prayer alone, it's still worth saying thank you as well. And let me say this: fear should be removed from our hearts. Because we decide whatever we want on it. And what we want is, we want our freedom. We will reclaim it back. We are not fighting, but we have the right to defend ourselves. Any of our audio that you come across, share it. Let everybody also listen to it. I am not scared of anything. The only thing I'm scared of is the Eledumare to Dawasi Aye. Any other thing, forget about that. Awalama Buri, or sink or contumash and coconua, and my call shopping pay. Ẹ má da Koiki lóhùn ìlú òyìnbó ló wà o, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. Ẹ sọ fún wọn pé Koiki náà ti dé tán, ó máa wà on ground pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín lágbára Elédùmarè. So, and on that note, I say again, should the government at any time bring out a coup, we will automatically end Nigeria that same day. It is better they allowed us to have a velvet divorce. It can be done. It has been done before. Slovakia had a velvet divorce. Nobody has to kill each other. All we're going to have to then work out is, kí ni asset tó wà ní North tó jẹ́ ti Yorùbá? Kí ni asset tó jẹ́ ti Hausa tó wà lọ́dọ̀ wa? We will then secure our territories. Gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú igbó yẹn, wọ́n kì í ṣe wín. It's because the government purposely does not want to flush them out. When we declare Yoruba nation, we will send people into every part of the territory. People will be flushed out. Those of you that are still in doubt saying it's never going to happen, I'm not going to argue with you, but one thing is, we are all going to see whether it will happen or not. The super rally will be called anytime soon. Like I said, prepare yourself, prepare your mind, prepare your loved ones. There's no need for us to be scared. Nobody can do anything to anybody. It is all going to happen in our lifetime. Let me say it again and again. Yoruba nation. Stop putting that message. You've done the English already. Stop wasting too much of your energy, Baba Oye. So I don't know why you're putting that message up and up again. We've done almost 3 different voice notes. I'm sure if you get across those voice notes, share it out. Share because it might be a little bit delayed to get to you. But if you come across any of the audio that I've done today, share them out. My name is Olami Koiki. Àwọn onílẹ̀ wọ́n tì wá lẹ́yìn. Bí onílẹ̀ ṣe tì wá lẹ́yìn, kò sí kankan tó máa ṣe nìkankan. Ó ń dún màhóhó ni àwa la nílẹ̀ wa. Kò sí kankan tẹ́nibọ̀dì máa ṣe. The Western world knows what is about to happen. They're not going to come out and tell you what to do. All they can tell us is, ẹ má jẹ́ kó dìjà. Àwa dẹ̀ ní àjà. We are going to defend ourselves. Tebandre Western world, they're not going to do so. The Western world knows the game. They want us to go and decide what we want. Ìlú tó bá dẹ̀ sọ pé tá bá declare, tá bá náà wọn ní ṣe tiwa, we will think of what we want to do with them moving forward. But for now, as I leave you in the hands of Eledumare, all our Biafra, we love you. We don't hate any one of you. If you disagree with what we've done so far, you have the right to disagree. We have actually moved on more than that. Our leaders have spoken, and we are right behind them. And those of you that are also still thinking that what we've done is not in the interest of the people, is entirely up to you. Biafra has to go. They will have their own country, have their own territory. Just as a British citizen will get a ticket without having a visa to go to European countries, even after they left EU, they can still travel there. You cannot even travel to the nearest country called Benin Republic, where we have Fulani blocking everywhere. They actually blocked our territory for more than years while they left the border in the north to allow influx of terrorists to continue to come into our land. We are not fighting because of religion. I am not fighting because I want religion to be there. No, I am fighting because I want us to be who we are. Who are we? Who is Nigeria? Who gave the British audacity to join us together? We will now prove to them that we will not wait for them anymore. We will divide Nigeria, whether peacefully, whether crisis, whether anarchy, whether diplomacy. Everything goes, because this time around, we are not Afenifere. Afenifere asked for restructure for a very long time. They failed in getting that restructuring. And we are not going to fail in this mission. This mission will be completed in our lifetime. And when I mean our lifetime, we are already on a countdown. Today is just one day gone. 6th of November 2022, Sunday broadcast. Like I said, is a moving train. You don't have to agree with everything I say. If you don't agree with it, make your own video. Call me out. If I have time, I'll watch it. If not, I have a lot of film lined up on the Netflix. Film that gives me that energy. Knowing what the British colony did to every part of the globe by making sure divide and rule. If you are not happy with us working with Simon Ekpa, I cannot help you. Just manage it. I am not any other person. I am Olayomi Koiki, a proud Yoruba man fighting for one cause. We're not fighting because we're terrorists. We're not fighting because we're secessionists. We are fighting for our right to self-determination. It is not a crime. Don't let any media at all bully you. Don't let the federal government bully you. We will block whatever needs to be blocked. You get yourself ready? If you don't get yourself ready, you will blame yourself. We cannot help you. Protests happen around the world. Go into the social media. As we speak right now, people are protesting around the world. And American government says we have the right to protest. And I'm going to play that video one more time. This was Joe Biden, the president of the president of the United States of America. This is what he has to say before we go. I will end this broadcast at exactly 5 p.m. Let's hear Joe Biden one more time.
Perhaps singular among this body's achievements stands the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, which is the standard by which our forebears challenged us to measure ourselves. They made clear in 1948, human rights are the basis for all that we seek to achieve. And yet today, in 2022, fundamental freedoms are at risk in every part of our world. From violations of Xinjiang, detailed recent reports by the Office of the UN High Commissioner, to the horrible abuses against pro-democracy activists and ethnic minorities by the military regime in Burma, to the increased repression of women and girls by the Taliban in Afghanistan. And today, we stand with the brave citizens, the brave women of Iran, who right now are demonstrating to secure their basic rights. But here's what I know. The future will be won by those countries that unleash the full potential of their populations, where women and girls can exercise equal rights, including basic reproductive rights, and contribute fully to building a stronger economies and more resilient society. Religious and ethnic minorities can live their lives without harassment and contribute to the fabric of their community. The LGBTQ plus individuals live and love freely without being targeted by violence. Where citizens can question and criticize their leaders without fear of reprisal. The United States will always promote human rights and the values enshrined in the UN Charter in our own country and around the world.
That was Joe Biden, telling us how we should prepare, that they are not going to come down to Nigeria. You have to first start the protest before they come. This is the final word before we start bringing it to final closure from Chief Sunday Adeyemo. Yesterday, the joint press briefing of the Yoruba Nation and the Biafra that took place.
I greet all our Yoruba Nation. I thank all of you, and I thank the Biafra media. And I'm very appreciative of all of you, and I thank God for the support all the time. And I'm very happy today that we are together now. We will run this one and the Biafra Nation together, because we need to join our hands together. Our lives in Nigeria, because we don't need to listen to some people that they don't understand our lives and our time. And because if we are here now, if we don't support our hands together, fight for our lives today, so with this time, we didn't sleep in the beginning because I wanted to know that. So, the people are government. So, I want to know that. So, we need to support and join our hand to fight for our rights. So, we don't need to listen to some people that they are following politicians. Because protected thousands of other guys. So, they are taking my father. So, when I go down there, we don't need to waste time to fight for our lives. And not, no, we don't want 2023 election. So anything you want to do, you need to do it now. No time.
and they can never be tired. That is, Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, as he was explaining to us there, that we have no time. So if you are with us, fine. If you are not with us, you can continue to criticize. And in the morning, you wake up one day, you will make sure that you are also in a Yoruba land and no more Nigeria. When that time comes, whether you work in the banking sector, you work in any sector, when instruction is given from the top, we will make sure that those instructions are applied by every one of us. Happy Sunday to every one of you out there. If you've just joined us, you can rewind it. Enjoy freedom for the Biafra, freedom for the Arewa, freedom for the Middle Belt, freedom for the Yoruba. People must be free. And I say thank you so much to every one of you. I cannot go further than this. All I can say is I'll be back again, like I said, tomorrow with Star Radio UK Star Radio UK morning show at 11 o'clock. If otherwise, if there's no need for us to be back, if my leaders say they have something to tell me and I have to come back on live, definitely I will come back. If not, I will say bye for now.
Life is so funny. You come with nothing, then fight for everything, and later leave everything and go back with empty hands. God is powerful.